but that's happened as well in the downtime. Other than that, I think it's basically new house or just different room. Hey, man, if the room looks so different that you think it's a new house, I think they've done a good job on it. Yeah. I'm excited to have it all finished off as well. You know, like right now, it's half done, bro. Okay, it's more than half done, myself. Yeah, this is the same room. This is the exact same room that I've always streamed in. The only difference, minus the things, might be the audio, but you guys are all saying that it's normal, which is fine, because audio, again, like, if I'm in an empty room, it's not going to do well, but I have soundproof panels everywhere that's probably, like, trapping it all or whatever the hell, so that's quite good. There's too much light now? Yeah, so right now, again, with it not being fully complete, I can't actually turn the spotlights off in the room. They're not connected correctly. They will fix those. I don't know when. But they should be able to be dimmed. Other than that, if you think there's too much light now, you know... Oh, shit, I'm a moron. Uh-oh. I just closed the thing I needed to open. It might turn them really bright. Yeah, no, I don't care about that, bro. There you go, bro. How's that, mate? You know? Bit of, you know, I'm just looking out the window of my endurance at the black hole, bro. How's that for too much light, bro? Yeah, hold on, chat. I'm getting a sunburn from this. Yeah, I think I'm burnt. Right, what about this one? Yeah. Right, 1 minute. Go. Audio's good. I thought may have been hearing your notification noises, though, just for your information. Yeah, Facebook went off. It's normally actually done. Any other interior plans? Yeah, so the room, like I said, it's not complete. It's going to take me a long time to fill it all. The main thing that I got renovated is they've done all the cable management, all the electrics, loads of shit. I'm the one that's decorating it. And again, decorating it, I don't want to rush, but the first thing I will get is the Persian rug. I've already ordered one. That should arrive. I did like measurements 10 times because I don't want to get it wrong. I'm the type of person that measures something a few times. And then I'm like, right, I know the measurements, buy it. And then I realize I measured it wrong. So I did it like 20 times. So don't worry, I'm going to be good. But yeah, I'll get the rug first. That should improve the audio slightly. Then yeah, the chairs are probably going to take a while. That shelf, you can't fully see it, but I should be able to get that probably pretty quick. Although that's already done, really. Let's leave that whale there or something. But yeah, I rode Velocicoaster 6 times, by the way, for anyone asking. And I actually got motion sickness. Oh, me and Jesse both got motion sickness on the Gringotts ride in Island of Adventure. I don't know if any of you have rode that and have also potentially had that, but I had to close my eyes during the ride because it was causing, like, ridiculous motion sickness. I don't even know why. It's horrible. How's the Florida heat? Honestly, I think I did okay. There's a really weird part of the Florida heat where I was kind of fine with it. And it's now pushing me to a conclusion that there's something to do with the... I don't know what the word would be, but let's say the climate in the UK, where the reason I get so itchy in the heat in the UK is not the heat, the humidity, or the sweat. It's actually like freaking pollen or shitty car exhausts or something. Because I don't understand how when I'm in Florida, which is hotter in every way, and I was sweating... that I wasn't, like, insanely itchy all the time. I was having a lot of antihistamines, though, so maybe I was just preparing for it better than I do in the UK. But I need to do a little bit of testing on that, because honestly, allergens in the air might be the true reason that I'm getting demolished in the UK, because it really shouldn't cause me that much pain as it does, but... Why is my mouse normal? Thank you, bro. Right, why am I hearing all my window sounds? How do I just disable that shit? Hold on. I need my windows inverted. Where is it? How do I change it? Custom. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What have I done now? Ah! Inverted. It'll do. Ooh. Whoa. What the hell did I just do, bro? I can't even click. I just clicked that 3 times in a row. All right, let's put that there. That's The stream that the builders did was sick. Too bad they deleted the VOD. Don't worry, I was watching that stream as well, man. But I don't know if you watched the after stream as well, bro. The locker room part was sick. Locker room one's going fine, man. Am I happy with the new stream? Bro, I'm so happy. You thought the green was going to be darker? The green is quite dark. It's just the lighting in the room is crazy. Like, when the lighting's all set up correctly, I set all the lights to go to amber rather than, like, bright. And it will make the green darker. If you go too dark, then obviously you can't really brighten it up and it just looks like black or something like that. The green was honestly a little bit difficult to get right. I think I got it basically spot on. Yeah, I think if it was like, I mean, you could maybe get a shade darker, but there's also trying to find that shade. It's the amber lighting that currently isn't here that's not going to make it look as it would normally on the pictures and all that shit. But you DM me pictures of iBay? Oh, shit, I might be going to iBay in September, actually. How was it? I don't give a shit about pictures, mate. How was the flavors? Best steak you've ever had? Overrated? Pile of bullshit? You're a vegan and you went there for some moron reason? You let me know, bro. Yeah. Did I watch the Odyssey? Oh, shit, man. Wait, have I been live since I snagged those seats? Why do I feel like I've spoke about this already? Wait a minute. Why is this over here? Wait. Did Jesse sabotage my house? My muscle memory is to take me up here. But I'm running here. Why? They renovated my in-game house? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I tweeted, bro, okay, right, let me explain. So for those that don't know, the Odyssey by Christopher Nolan, woke film, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's like, it's gonna fail. It's sold out basically everywhere on the freaking planet forever. So my idea was I'm gonna go to Florida first, get back, work out the jet lag before I book anything, because I don't want to go somewhere when I'm jet lagged out my head and not be able to fully enjoy it. Then when I get back, it's booked every freaking day, and I'm like sad that I can't see it. And then I'm there like, right, you know what? I'm going to check for cancellations and keep checking over and over and over again. And then I booked 2 seats for the 16th of August, and it's on the very side, but it is near the back. So I was very happy about that. But then I kept checking again for cancellations. And then I found these 2 seats, bro. Someone canceled these 2 seats right here, and I slurped them up so fast, bro. Oh my God. Literally, in my opinion, I don't think you can get any better. You could maybe argue that being here might be better because the audio might be built for the center and not the back. But because this is on a 70mm screen, I think the back's one of the best. And I just saw those 2 seats and I insta-booked them thinking it was a glitch. Yeah, August 16th. That's a different date though. I got that this week now. So we will be seeing Odyssey this week. Jesse really wanted to see it, but I was like, I don't want to see it outside of 70mm. Because apparently that is the way to see it. So the way I'm going to do it is I'll watch it in 70mm, then I'll watch it again, probably in regular, then maybe go watch it on some tiny-ass screen and see what the hell happens. Alright, bro, I need to fix my sensitivity. Something's wrong. Try and get a shot. But yeah, once I see it on the 60mm, that's when I'm very happy to watch it at all, but that's the plan. See the new old school boss? I've seen shit all, mate. All I know is the farmers are gone. TCG is the most popular thing ever, bro. Speaking of that, mate, I'll rip a pack on that. Any golds? What is this sack, bro? Yeah, my room really looks like waiting room. Bro, what waiting room looks like this? This is what happens when you walk into a bar, mate, and you order a whiskey, and you see Will smoking a cigar at $4.59, mate. That's what you get, bro. A waiting room's bright white and all that shit. Maybe I'm a moron. No, I don't know. Jesse sent me a chair on Facebook. Right, this sensitivity is so weird. I feel like everything's wrong. Jesse's like me a green Queen Anne chair. Oh, I don't know what's going on, man. Let's go with Queen Anne chair. That's the type you want. Is it really? No, I'm not getting a shitty dentist chair, chat. Hold on, let me find the picture of the chair I'm after. Chat, what is this kind of chair called? This is a Queen Anne. I don't think it is a Queen Anne. It's close, though. And don't say, like, the grandpa chair or anything, because I know that, but... Because I put it down as... Is it a Chesterfield or something? I put it down as a leather-winged armchair. It's a Chesterfield, so it's not a Queen Anne. Okay. Because that's what I'm after in the corner. I think that in this room right there would look sick. And then that's where I'm going to sip my whiskey from, bro. It's going to be great. About 20 minutes to kill and do absolutely nothing, so... Oh, wait. No, I'm not getting that as a desk chair. Ooh, that's actually a sick idea. No, I'd have aircon, so the level wouldn't matter, so... Yeah. Don't have World 45 stuff. I don't even know what this update is, I'm not gonna lie. How's the diet? It was pretty good, mate. Went out and had a few Belgian beers last night, bro. Carmeliite triple. Castile triple. Rochefort 10, bro. Boom. Beautiful. 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 Also, there's no carpet in the room now. I have wood floor, so I can swivel on my... Oh, shit, my head. You know, I can move around really easily, bro. It's good. Yeah, right, I don't really have shit all to do, so, what am I doing when I get back, though? Hopefully the game don't die. I'm doing Zammy God Wars. I need to finish off this video I'm working on right now. Zam. Okay, clicks are coming back now. Still maybe a little bit washed. Make some potions, actually. Rochefort 10 or 12? 10. I've never seen a Rochefort 12. I would definitely try it, though, if I had it. Oh, yeah, I can get Casey, can't I? Yes, thank you. Sammy God was prepping road next All Stars. No, I'm after the last Godsword shard to get my Boundless Godsword, and then when I get it, I will be killing Corporeal Beast. If I get the Staff of the Dead at the same time, that's pretty nice for Wilderness shit, because I haven't done any of the Wilderness shit. RuneScape 3 Leagues? No, I have no plans for the RuneScape 3 Leagues right now. I think a lot of people are playing it, so if you want to watch it through anyone, I know that, like, Foe, I think Sick Nerd's doing it. I know Port Kazard's playing, but I don't think he'll be streaming. But yeah, I don't really have any plans for the RuneScape 3 League, you know. If Jaggets hit me up and they're like, yo, here's loads of money, then I'm like, I need to pay off my streaming, you know. An Eames chair. Yeah, I looked at Eames chairs, but I personally prefer... Hold on, let me pull up an Eames chair, you know. Not a real one, by the way. These things are expensive as shit. There's a lot of different chairs that I went through for the corner, and it's very difficult because I have to get it right. And if I pull up all the images again, roughly, of where they are, I'll show you what I went through. But after kind of seeing this in, like, person, I liked it. So if I throw some... Ignore the prices, by the way. I've just, like, Googled it quickly. But I did consider one of these. I thought this is kind of cool in the corner. And then, yeah, this is, like, the Eames chair. I thought that would also be kind of cool in the corner. But I think just as the backdrop of the stream, this in a darker shade of brown is just, like, perfect, you know? I just think it's, like, it would be that thing. And then the second one would just be similar. I went through a lot. And I just want to get it right, because the problem is if you end up buying the wrong thing and then I buy another one, there goes friggin' money. So I don't want that's fine. Is it the same room? It is the same room. Yes, sir. They shredded everything out and then they fixed everything. I've got new flooring, soundproof paneling. I've got a hidden door, shelving there, shelving there. The doors haven't been finished yet. The lights, all the lighting, all the wiring and all that shit. Eames would be a good investment. I ain't buying an Eames chair. Why are they so expensive, by the way? Like, I don't know if anyone here knows chairs well. I'm gonna guess maybe someone here works in chairs, but why are some Eames chairs like 10 grand? Like, what's the difference between, like, let me show you these two. What's the difference, right? Get out my face, bro. Here's one on eBay, right? It looks pretty handsome, you know? I like it, you know? It's a pretty handsome chair. Then there's this one, and this one's 9 grand. So what's the actual difference, bro? Is it just someone that's a billionaire that wants a chair? It's like, I don't want a cheap one. I'm going to buy the good one, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah. Was your desk against the same wall? The room looks much bigger. Yeah, no, the reason the room looks bigger is because there's nothing in the room, you know? You have to realize that when a room is empty, it always looks like bigger in a way, especially when you put something in at the right time or something like that. If you put the wrong things in, you can immediately dwarf the room. Because me and Jesse had a... What was it again? It was like a sofa upstairs. Oh, this will test if the clicks are right. Oh my god, the clicks are so bad. Right, am I just trash at the game, or is my sensitivity actually wrong? I haven't played in a while. Let's just say I'm trash for now. Premium protein chair, 100% rash. Yeah, I don't freaking know. Right, I will now gear up, get KC, hopefully not get my head caved in. And we're after a handsome shot. Bro, did you enjoy playing RuneScape? I hate RuneScape, bro. Honestly, trash game, mate. Pre-eat an angler. I just removed them because I'm a moron. I think that's about an inventory I take to Zamigod Wars. Dragon Arrows. Should I take anything else? Ancients. Should be fine. Let's go. Let's go! Feel like it's a lot brighter too. You said the lighting really makes the color pop. It is a lot brighter. Like my old lighting, I had like half of my lights in my old room were broken. I now have 5 spotlights I can't turn off. 3 of them lights, whatever they're called, and then the shelving all has lights as well. There's a shitload of lighting right now, but I can't actually turn it all off currently. I also have 2 lights here that are right in front of me. So like if I disable those, it might change things. Like, that's the lighting in front of me just turned off. But Jesse says lighting in front of you is, like, way better. But once I can turn everything off, it should be, like, ready to roll, so. Okay, Ancient Magician. 2 seconds. Troll him. Missed Wydagger, Harmor, but Inquisitor top. What? And he's freaking Gargly Hardcore. What the hell? How many kills has he done? Are they smart lights? All connected to the phone and shit, yeah. Philip Hume. Yeah. 200. Yeah, man. He's too good, bro. Something is so off on this sensitivity, bro. Alright. The lighting's top, the face. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware, like, when all the lighting is completely set up, like, everything is set up correctly, I could probably have everything turned off in the room and just the lights in front of me, and it might look way better then. I just don't have the ability to really do that right now. Hold on, let me see what I can do. Alright, I'm on the streaming room on the Hue. What if I just turn everything off? Oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, everything just turned off. Yeah, so now everything turned off, except I can't turn the spotlights off above right now. So when the spotlights are off as well, yeah, it might look a bit better. I don't know for now. Oh, that looks good. Hold on, let me turn them all off and just leave it off for a bit. Because as far as when I stream, the only lights that I'll truly will need is going to be... Bro, why can't I move this mouse, man? When the spotlights are off, they'll be banging. Hey, man, I'm just excited to get it all, like, just finalized. When Worms Craig? I ain't doing shitty Worms Craig. Was Worms Craig in a good chat? I heard the drop was common and everyone had it in, like, a day. Soy Joro got it, you know? 20k, you know? Are the lights dimmable? Yes, they are. Everything will be when I have, like, access to it. Should do your room in 360 like Google Maps. I did show a bit of what it looks like back and forth. I will probably find a command or something and set one up. Where's the AC? So there's an AC shortage in the UK right now. That's the only thing that's not done. But we added a few more concepts in there. Right now, the ceiling is white, and we're going to get it painted green, the exact same green. It's called color drenching. And we think it'll look good, because then every other detail in the room is basically going to be like different shades of wood and browns. So the whole concept is going to be dark browns, and then this like forest green, which I think is a good combination. Do the name of the paint? I could definitely find the name of the paint. But yeah, I think when the aircon is arriving, that's probably when they'll come around and finish everything off, because it's just more efficient than coming back like 3 times to finish things bit by bit. But I'll wait and see. Like I said, I can stream right now, so as long as I can stream, I'm happy, man. Send me color drench render. Oh, one second. Wait, I think I did. It's on Discord. Yeah, it's on Discord. Yeah, the shelves look cool. Yeah, what used to be there was a window, and then I just stacked a load of whales up there because it was storage. Those whales are now going to go into storage. The only exception is this one and maybe a couple of those. That one stays there. Maybe moved a bit different. Because that's the first whale I ever got, so he needs to always be here. Yeah. New house? Yeah, picked up a 6-bedroom mansion, bro. You know, the kit contract, I invested it all into NVIDIA, bro. You know, did well. Are you going to wait till after the update? Yeah, I'm just getting Casey now. If I go in now, I'm a moron, bro. Probably die on the hardcore. I feel like there should be another imp there. There he is. The room looks good. Almost looks green screen, bro. That's got to be a high honor, bro. I generally should just send him a message. Where's the whiskey out? I have an empty bottle over there, but other than that, no whiskey's moved into the room yet. I'm with fine, mate. Yeah. Put some red lights between the wooden slats. I'm not going to rush anything like that. I'm going to wait till everything's just finished, because I don't want to overcomplicate it. I want it to be like... The best way to explain it is like, the room doesn't match the apartment. Well, it kind of does in a way. But it's like, if you were to walk down my apartment, hypothetically, and then enter this room, you'd be like, what the hell? You know, it's completely different, you know? You don't expect this, to be fair, so... Right, I'm just going to log out and wait. I don't want to go in yet. I'll have my head caved in. Needs to recharge brown. Dark brown flooring would be better with green walls. It is dark brown flooring. Let me go full screen for a bit. Yeah. Oh, the flooring looks way brighter than it is. What the hell? Yeah, man, the light in here right now is ridiculous. That is like 5 shades darker. That's so dark, that floor, and the lighting's making... The floor is darker than these panels as far as I'm aware. Wow. Yeah, the lights... I can't turn the spotlights off. They're so bright. They're so bright, so... But yeah, the floor is darker than it is. And I think even the green shade... Yeah, the green shade is darker than it is right now. Yeah, everything just looks way too bright with the colors right now. But I can't really do anything about it, so... But yeah, I'll get more, like, concepts and shit, bro. I swear, man. Like, what is the sensitivity of this mouse right now? I have to do some tapping, bro. Should have the lights behind dark, then light in front, there it's more warmth. Should have the lights behind dark and the light in front. Yeah, I can't change them fully right now. A best way to just see it is, if I go full screen again, these lights, these are going to be like a really dark amber. Like, what's the term for it? I've got it here. It's called a K. These are going to be like 800K or something, like amber on them. So they're really orangey. The finished render. Yeah, what's the thing? Add Reno. Yeah, exclamation mark Reno if you want to see what it's going to probably roughly look like when it's all complete. Although you won't see that part. Oh yeah, there's a shelf as well they've not added. Oh yeah, the shelf doesn't come out much, does it? Go to like a speakeasy. That's kind of what the vibe of the room, by the way, is I'm going for the whiskey cigar lounge kind of thing. Now, if you look at it now, you're like, okay, it's way too bright. Yes, I agree. Like I said, I can't turn the lights off. So if you see the color schemes of it, then imagine it all a couple pictures like darker. That's sort of where it'll be. So if you give me a bit of time, when it's all completed, then I should be able to put it on stream and show you what it actually looks like. Where's the pool table? I can't fit a pool table in this room, my friend. Cigar Wednesdays. We're going to have Whiskey Wednesdays. We're going to have Wine Wednesdays. First whiskey for the Whiskey Wednesdays is going to be a Macallan 30, my friends. And the first wine is going to be a Domaine Romani Conti 1986. Yes, sir. That's the one. Yeah, keep pouring the money. It can't buy your taste. Yeah, I'm just going to, man, mate. Don't need that guy in the chat anymore. You know, two ways the room could be right now. It could have nice, bright, white, dentist lounge, modern, marble, all that shit. Or I can have this, bro. I'd take this. So yeah, the guy went for the, you know, he went for the comment that would think he'd get the most likes, and now he's banned. Nobody drinking whiskey that much like, oh my god, you didn't listen, did you? So many dumb people, bro. I can't turn the lights off right now. They're not connected. Oh, you have to picture the room darker. You know, that's it. If you would, like, the fact that you're saying no one would drink it in that much light means that the room itself is good. It's just the light's wrong. And like I said, I can't turn them off. So when I can turn them off, then I'm ticking all the boxes. Type of guy to probably join and then be like, hey man, this room's shit, you know. If you want the room to be darker, just close your eyes, guys. All right? Now tell me if that's dark enough, bro, you know. Yeah, don't get me started on the rest of the room, man. Right, 5 minutes and I can bop some Zammy, bro. Why would this guy log into my world, bro? Missouri tank. Respect that. Log it out. Bill Boris. Bill Boris. Will the first guest be Skilly with a fat doobie in his hand? So, there is a smoke alarm right there, unfortunately, bro. For specs, so no. Can do a podcast. Oh yeah, working on it. You know, I'm at a point now, guys, where the career is pushing towards the end. So we are going to be launching the podcast very, very soon. And it's a podcast. And then I've got a cryptocurrency coming soon. And then what's the other thing as well? Oh, the OnlyFans. That's the one, yeah. So I've got those 3 things coming soon. Podcast first, into the crypto launch, and then the OnlyFans just to kind of find it all out. This one. My background now looks like the fake background Roydy uses. I don't even know what Roydy's background is right now. Yeah, financial advice. Yeah, financial advice podcast, bro. That's how it goes, man. Roydy's his grandma's house. Oh yeah, I know that. Do you have a fake one? I've not seen that shit. I feel like Roydy's like super zoomed in now or something, so. Buy purple sweets is your advice. My advice, guys, is there is a crypto out there that is going to do the same run as Bitcoin, bro. You just need to find out which one it is, bro. And then you got to hold it for 20 years, mate. That's the only discipline you need right now, mate. Yeah. I'll be honest, like, I really wish, by the way, that I could, like, delay streaming until the room was completely finished, but it honestly could still be a while. And I'm there like, hey guys, I've not streamed in 16 weeks. Here's the room. You guys are like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, oh. Do we need to restart the client? I will confirm that for you, my friend. Bro, oh, mate, does anyone remember, right? I said on my stream as a joke, the farmers are going to die in a week so that Foe can just glass into his TCG. And then I flew away, bro. The farmers died like 3 days later. Bro, Foe was so happy, man. He must have been like, yes! Like, he's locked in, bro. Did I see Foe's face? No, I've only seen the clip of Mammal dying. And again, like, Mammal's good at the game, but I don't understand how you can't find a teleport in that moment, you know? Yeah, new streamer's design's clean. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, Foe was grinning when they died. Oh, he was so happy, bro. Other than that, I've heard that the TCG thing's like exploded recently because even Jagex made like a post on it, so it's fine, man. Oh, there he is, the pioneer himself, Mr. Foe. Bro, I already know for a fact if I was in a group hardcore with 1 life left and I was making a series that was going like, you really want to play it, and then your team dies, you are just salivating, bro. We're so happy. Placeholder chair. Jesse wants me to buy this placeholder Queen Anne chair. Let me pull it up. It would get drowned in there. I just get flamed for 12 weeks, though. That's the problem. It does look quite nice, though. This is a Queen Anne, though, not the Chesterfield. She wants me to buy it as a placeholder. I'm getting brown, not green, but green on green would probably be like... so... I don't know, it's fun. First time you haven't been depressed for a month following the farmers. Oh, my God. Yeah. How is the thing about your TCG, Foe, is like the concept of it now when I look in hindsight is eventually you're just going to unlock so much shit that it's just piss easy to play, you know? But with yours, you don't even have coins yet. You know, some people are going to do a TCG and pull coins in the first day and it's just piss easy to play now. And then now you're, I don't know, what, 200 and something hours in with 0 coins? Like, that must make it so fun to play still. Some people will definitely do a TCG and just pull all the good shit in like a day or two, and it's just like, bam, you know. 52%. No, I saw that tweet, yeah. 52%. A poison rune dagger. Oh my God. Oh, bro. Wait, can I log in yet? I haven't played in a while, guys. I might die. Takes 500 million XP to unlock everything. I mean, I don't think that's quite right, because I'm guessing that if you take into account boss kills and everything else alongside experience, it's probably a bit less. Oh, the people that are having an easy time get coins early allow themselves to sell whatever cards they want from the mid points. Yeah, like, I mean, I see TCG as... There's so many series you can do. Like, let's say you did a Bronze Man rebuilding, like, I've only got a Dragon Scimitar in my bank. And then you go PK people at the Chaos Altar for 5 mil worth of Dragon Bones in the first hour. You know, the fun part of the series is already over. So I look at TCG and I'm there like, right, I'm going to do a TCG locked account, and you pull coins in 2 hours. You've lost 90% of the fun of the early game, you know? It's like, imagine you unlocked like a Steel Scimitar, which I think you did, Goblins, or Experiments, and all this stuff so early in, and the series is just so easy. I might need to reload the client here, but... A lot of people have suggested locking the coin. I mean, you might as well at this point. I mean, who the hell says you're going to follow, bro? Locking coins onto your first goal of the fire camp. Honestly, you've done so much without the coins. Obviously, I'm not the one to tell you what to do with the series. I like the idea. I mean, you might not get them. But my prediction is you're going to enjoy it less when you have coins. That's my guess right now. You're that far in. If you pull coins now and just go buy loads of shit and teleport up, it instantly is going to lose a touch of the spark, I think. So I like the idea, but at the same time, like, yeah. Maybe allow Tockle. Tockle's the only currency. Anyway, you can see the room before and after. I actually don't know. Alright, bro. I still feel like my mouse sensitivity is wrong right now, so I might just die instantly here, but we'll see. Right, how do I play this game? Where is... Right, let's go, private. What do you mean? Ah, the guy! Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know, I'll be honest, I've not watched any TCG accounts, videos of anyone's except Fode's, which I'm also very behind on now. But I genuinely believe the way I understand the concept without playing it is if you do have like coins or something unlocked, it loses so much of that different style of gameplay that it currently offers in a way. Oh no, they've delayed behind too. Health low, already dead. This might not go well. No, they're all on the same tick and everything. It's fine. Dang. She might die. Just got back from America and we're dead, bro. Been a pleasure. Wait, did I even change the ancients? I did. Where's me shot, bloody? Oh. Yeah. Oh shit, I could talk about my Golden Gnome nominees right now because oh no, wait, will they get polled actually? I actually voted for Wydega as the best or upcoming streamer. I voted for him in the Golden Gnomes. I voted for Foe as best new YouTuber. I don't know if he quite qualifies for best new YouTuber, but I think he does because obviously he's been in the community for so long streaming with a tiny bit of YouTube in the past, but I think now this year in the last 12 months he's mainly been doing it. And then I voted for Little Smokey for like all the art shit. Who else did I vote for? God, I'm trying to remember now. I voted for Ian for Unsung Hero. My other nominee for Unsung Hero again would be Foe, and that was for the League's Guides and the Thorns build, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, bro. I did vote for Ian on that one. Thanks for the Thorns build. Best YouTube series. Did I even vote for a best YouTube series? Because Jesse came down and was like, did you vote for Tread Lightly? I was like, no, I didn't. I forgot I had a series going, you know? But I don't think I can vote for my own series, to be honest. What did I vote for best series? Jesus. Oh, Gillinor Games 5. That was it. Yeah, I did Gillinor Games 5. Lighting's a bit much. Almost overexposed. I can't turn the lights off, you Google head. You know, the room is not complete. It's mostly done. But yeah, I could either choose to take another week off streaming and wait patiently for the lighting to get fixed, or go live now. And I was like, you know what? I'll go live now. But yeah. Other than that, if the room looks... To be fair, like, if you open the thing and the only thing you don't like is the lighting is too much, that's a good thing, I think, because that is genuinely, like, one of the things that is 100% going to be fixed, so... Yeah, man, out the brightest stream setup, then like the lighting of the crow room is like ridiculous. Only one so much dino someone could take. So, someone's so much code on kick. Gonna check it out in a minute. Oh, 500 kicks, mate. No way. What floor type? The floor is mahogany wood. Everything's like dark browns, you know, and greens. Yeah, I'm excited. Once all the lighting's set up and I have it all amber colored and shit, the room's gonna look awesome, I think. But, yeah. Frog. Wait, can you guys hear that frog or not? I still don't think you can hear it, can you? Yeah, the frog's like gum. No. Okay, I will try and fix that in the downtime. Frogless, yeah. Chat, can we have some Georgie marches? How many Georgies do we have in my absence, bro? Karambwan spot completely gone after the update? I'm pretty sure the Karambwan spot always disappears, does it not? Or does it move like twice and then locks in? Yeah. When you getting Delve 17 on the hardcore than MSB? Never, bro. I ain't Wydega, man, you know. At the end of the day, people will join my chat and be like, yeah, Wydega can delve deeper than you with an MSB. And I'm like, yeah, and he can delve deeper than everyone in the game, bro, you know? Being second to Wydega is good. No shot, I've not made Seeking Hours yet. Man, I've done the quest, bro. Can't be asked doing this shitty quest, bro. Where's the blue whale? The whale is gone. Yeah, the whale is gone. Yeah, the whale is gone, my friends, man. Great casting for the Crusaders. Hey, man, I hope you all enjoyed it. Me and Ian had a good time. Yeah, me and Ian had a very good time on that Crusader still. Really enjoyed doing it. How's that cold brew? Bro, I need cold brew in the UK, man. I was crushing the cold brew. I got that, like, coughed one. What's that, like, brand everyone spoke about? Big purple bottle, man. Got that in America, bro. Oh, so good. Am I about plans to change the RuneScape 3 League? No, I won't be playing the RuneScape 3 League. I don't really have any interest in it at all, to be honest. Dino did the quest first trying his hardcore. Wait, Dino's already done the Blood Moon Rises? May. Yeah, I've not even done Sins of the Father yet on this account, bro. When do I do it, actually? I think I worked it out. No, I've got loads of Scythe shit to do. I don't need Secret Crowns on. Did I enjoy any Butterbeer at Universal? Yeah, I got a Butterbeer. Jesse wanted one. I know it's a scam and all that shit. But then we asked what the ingredients were, and it's like honeycomb and butterscotch. We're like, done. They're like Jesse's favorites. So yeah, we got one and shared it. We threw half of it in the bin, bro. Thing was so sweet. But yeah, we went all... I couldn't find a good cookie, though. It was like a Gilligan's Cookies or something. It was like 20 trillion people in the line for it, man. Am I going to do the new Slayermaster? I don't know how good it is, because I am one sailing on the account, and it might now come back to get me, like, dead and shit. Because I don't know if, like, it's, like, insanely good, that island. Realistically, though, if I want to train sailing outside of Tears of Guthix, it'll only take me, like, half a day, if not even less than that to get 62, so it's not wrong. Gideon's Bakehouse. Oh, man, yeah. I wanted a cookie really bad. I didn't get one. And then we went into the Disney Springs. There's like a Gideon's cookie. And there was like 100 people lining up for it. And I was like, I really want to line up because I know it's going to be like the best cookie ever. But it's like 4 trillion degrees. I was like, nah, I ain't lining up for that shit. Beautiful. Sitting did 162 sailing in a few hours. Yeah, it's fine. How good is Worms, Craig, though? Is it actually really worth me looking into doing it soonish? Decent, very good. For what, like, era of the game, actually, you know? The Slayer Master. I don't really need to train Slayer, though. I think the only Slayer I do now... I mean, I know I'm doing it now, but I'm after a Godsword Shard. The crafting method is 100% the meta now over glass. Ooh, okay. Oh, the problem with this, though, is do I have to rewrite my guide now? Like, big time, and incorporate 62 sailing at an efficient point to train crafting instead of doing sand methods? Because that's going to take a long-ass time. It's a meta changer? Alright, we'll give it a go. I'm not going to do that now. Let me die in my hardcore first. Oh, man. Okay, how do I write that? Oh, that's going to take so long. Oh, shit. Jesse just sent me a before of the room, actually. Let me bot this. Oh, my God. You're going to see the difference of this room right now, bro. You bop the krill first so I don't get telly crystal out. Hey, man. If Worms Craig's not popping, bro. So how, like... Oh, it's a question I'll do later. If you do 1 hour of dashing kebits, you mount 1.2 more crafting XP worth of fears that use up in 7 hours. Wait, doesn't that mean I have to add hunter rumors now as well? The whole meta is shifted, right? This sounds like the entire game is different, man. Why are you streaming from the reception of a dentist? Look, it's the type of guy that reads a comment online about how renovations turn into a dentist office without looking at the picture, mate. You're a moron. I can show you a dentist office. It's bright white. Not green. Missing all the prayers. My old room looks like a dentist office. Oh, the big downside is you don't get all the passive mining XP from mining sand. I'll work on it later. I'm not going to write the guide. Sorry, this is the before of the room. This is what I used to stream in after I took the desk out and all that shit. So that's what it used to look like. That's what it's gonna look like, bro. Boom. Ah, way better. Dentist office, apparently. I don't know what dentist you're going to, mate, but give me an invite, bro. I'm going there. You know? Send me to the Wildy Owns One dentist drill, mate. I'll take the teeth out. It's fine. Worth it for that. Herbalife headquarters. Look, bro, right, Slithering common room. Come on, dude. That was the good one we had. Now everyone's coming in with all the shit stuff. Was that AI? No, it's actually not AI. It is a... They have, like, professional rendering systems and shit, so... Yeah, it's not actually AI. That image isn't real yet, though. It doesn't actually exist, but that's the rendering of the room. Anyways, guys, if anyone wants to come to Boaty's Dentist, all we're gonna do is give you a root canal without any anesthesia. You know, we only accept gingers, though. Looks like a cigar lounge. That is the goal. If you think it looks like a cigar lounge, like, I genuinely said I want, like, a whiskey cigar kind of, like, vibe. That was the whole plan. And again, if anyone has just joined, the room is very bright right now. I agree. I can't turn off the lights currently. It will be changed. Once I can, the room will look way darker and all that stuff, and it should bring more of the true colors out. With no smoking sign? Come on, bro. 100. Is this Boris Brescia? Then what the hell is this thing, mate? Hype train. Oh, shit. I forgot about us. Georgie March in the chat. Come on, bro. The red is popping. What red? There's no red. There is no red in the room. Unless you mean my hair, bro. Is it my hair? Yeah, how does my hair look in this light, bro? Yeah, very copper. Very ginger. There we go. Yeah. Yo, Mungus, what's up, bro? Can do the old dentist drinking tech, mate. Bro, I just want to know why people join, see it, and be like, this is a dentist room, bro. I want to know what dentist they genuinely go to. The best way to understand the dentist room, and I think where the comment comes through, is someone using a default comment without using their brain, which is a lot about the internet, is they see the renovations of some people turning rooms into ultra-modern rooms, but they're so... bright. It's all marble, bright white everywhere. No color, no character, and all that shit. And the top comment is always like, looks like a dentist waiting room or a hospital room, and I agree. But mine is the exact opposite, bro. Yeah. What dentist gives whiskey out? Man, I swear to God they gave whiskey out back in the day. Shit, I don't know, bro. It might be the lighting, yeah. If it's the lighting, that's fine. The lighting will be repaired at some point. I'm not even recording right now. Right click. The brown stripes are clean. Yeah, the brown stripes are like all around the room because they're like the noise cancelling and the I don't know the exact terminology in audio, but it also like prevents my voice from fully bouncing around the room, which causes like those echoes or whatnot. It will have a bit of that vibe right now. I think that's saving me right now because I don't have anything in the room. Once I get the carpet or I've got a Persian rug and then I put the chairs on and add all the other stuff, that will start absorbing some of the sound and the audio should sound better. But again, that'll be a while away. But I'm happy that it already has a bit of that vibe because I was terrified. Well, I didn't really give a shit, but if I go live in an empty room and stream, it'll be a cactus 24/7. Didn't you die or did I get fully trolled? I died. Well, apparently Sicknerd was spreading a rumor that I died in real life, bro. And it made me laugh because I thought to myself, the amount of rumors I've spread of Sicknerd, it's about time he spreads one back, you know. 20,000 rumors of Sicknerd retiring and shit like that on his hammock, mate. Bro, I thought I was gonna die on that plane ride from Florida to Raleigh. We flew through a thunderstorm, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, that turbulence was actually terrifying, bro. Now, turbulence again, like planes don't go down on that shit or anything, but in that moment, I was there like, it's over, bro. I've enjoyed my time, bro. It was crazy. Like, I'm talking the plane was small as well, man. So when it starts turbulenting all over the place, mate, I'm there like, bro, I'm actually dead. The day, if you know what it is in... Like, to be fair, I know what turbulence is. And I was still scared, bro. Yeah. What is that room? You tell me what the room is, mate. You've got option A, dentist office waiting room. Option B, Alfie torture chamber. Option C, whiskey cigar lounge. Option D, waste of money. Option E, moron. For the 3 p.m. appointment. Hey, don't worry, mate. You just sit over there in the dentist chair. We'll get the drill, mate. We're out of anesthesia today, though, my bro. So not much we can do, mate. Sorry to say. Yeah. Alfie Torch Chamber are unmarried people holding hands in there. Well, me and Jesse aren't married, but I sit in that chair, and then you can't see it, but Tyrone and Jesse are like a bit off to the side. So imagine that Alfie was in that chair, and you go from there, bro. That's why I see Alfie Torch Chamber. So. And then Perp comes in and commentates the whole thing. So. Oh my god. Trim myself to an anglerfish. I'll be honest, I think my monitor height isn't quite correct, but it should be fun. Where's Jessie's stream room? She streams upstairs. She gets the main room, bro. Big curtains up there. Looks like a room where porn auditions take place. Hey, you're like 8 years late, bro. Because anyone that's watched me for a while knows I used to have the casting couch. Oh, I might get melee hit. Who remembers the casting couch? I used to have a leather sofa behind me, bro. So if you think this room looks like that, mate, you are genuinely like 8 years behind on the boaty law, bro. Where do I have left right now? Oh shit, I saw that red text and got happy for a second then, man. Yeah, an appealing wallpaper. That was my dad's like top thing or anything like that. That's fine. The bench press, yeah, the bench press goes down a while. I think the longest backdrop you could ever imagine on my stream would be when I had a really shitty sofa behind me with all my whales like piled on it. And you might remember an orange and a blue shark, those ones you win at the festive carnivals or whatever the hell, where you throw the basketball and shit. I had 2 of those. And all my whales piled up. That's the very first backdrop. Then the bench press came to like the second, I think. Yeah, I was like 17 at that point. Probably, wait, was I 17? I might have been 16. 17, sure. Lights are the same height? Yeah, the lights are all the same height. I don't know if it's going to look weird. Because I moved the camera and Jesse said it doesn't look that good when the ceiling is in the camera. So that's why this camera angle right now, we spent a while on it, we think was just the best one. So. Right, let's get this off right now. Click this. No! Nope, ignore. Ah, everything's falling apart. She might be about to die. Playlists. View playlist. Play. How is this song, bro? Yeah. Camera angle in the room where you basically saw the whole way down the corridor. Yeah, that was this room. That was my like first camera angle in this room. You'll probably be able to find a lot of those somewhere because it's not that old. Will my melee hit? Yeah. Level 2 hype chain. Unfortunately, that's not a Georgie, but no one's gonna waste their money, bro. Alex, room looks good. Thank you. Thank you. It's not completed yet, but we'll see, man. 100 bits for the mulch. Yeah, the boathouse looking fresh. Yeah, it'll be a long... I honestly think the room probably won't be complete until, like, maybe closer to the end of the year. Like, fully furnished and everything. Because it's just going to be piece by piece I add things and all that shit. Don't have a spare. I'm after Godsword shard like 1 or something. It's the only shard I need left. Okay, we're on a 3. That means we might get some marches on the first day, mate. Oh, no, it ended. Hype chest. What did I get? Batter up. What a sack of shit, man. Wait, someone donated 100 bits after the hype train? Yeah. New house or just room update? Yeah, new house, mate. Picked up a 5-bedroom mansion in Beverly Hills. Just moved in. That's why I've been gone for so long. My neighbor is Brad Pitt, and my other neighbor is Angelina Jolie, bro. There's a lot of drama going on right now. Obviously not. Yes, the room has been renovated. I'm guessing it's a good thing that if someone sees the room, they're asking if it's a different, like, property. Like, that shows the renovation's pretty spot on. Yeah. Where's the whale gone? The whale is gone, my friend. Sorry to say. There's a new whale there. This whale's better, because that's the first whale ever. How come we just don't get a palace? Look, bro, at the end of the day, what is that more cow? Yeah, the cow's actually pretty good. I like it. No, we need to work out what again goes on the walls, because the walls are a bit bare. We looked into like wooden paneling for the bottom half, which might actually be a good play, but we'll work that out later. But yeah, if we get something. Jesse wants me to get like a Balrog. Well, I want to get Van Gogh self-portrait, bro. The real Van Gogh self-portrait. Because that basically looks like me anyway, but... You know, you join someone's stream, bro, they have a Van Gogh painting behind them, mate. You know, they immediately look... Whatever that word is. What do you think of no more bank keys in Perm Deadman mode? What's the difference? What, you have to pick up all the loot now? Is there a PJ timer? What happens if you PK too many items, you can't even loot it all? I swear now, people run around Deadman mode with 7 trillion switches. Oh, you don't lose your bank. Oh, the bank! Oh, so if I die, I only lose what I've got on me? Wait, that was what just ran in the original Deadman, or the one that just played, correct? Yeah, it did. Looting back now 100 slots. What the hell? New room looks nice. You're getting bomb shelter vibes. Hey, bro, if a bomb goes off, I'm going to tell you now, it won't save me, mate. Hey, man, if a bomb goes off, like, somewhere near Manchester, though, and you guys find out before me, at least we can watch live on the stream if it works, so. Yeah. Am I going to troll Sitnode to RTO? Mate, how much has Sitnode been streaming, bro? Because he's been, like, I've been away for, like, 2 weeks. And I feel like a Void Waker you should get in 2 weeks, or is it actually that rare? Because he's 1 out of 3, but... Daily, yeah. How dry is it? Oh, he's having ISP issues. He's been sniping the viewers. Hey, man, at the end of the day, Sitnode is a better streamer, bro. Yeah. Getting ranked every 4 minutes. Oh, does he not have a scout outside? What a game. How's the new room? New room is pretty good. Not finished yet, though. When it's completed, I'll be happy. Exclamation mark Reno if you want to see, like, the other side of the room of what it's going to look like. And how was the Odyssey? I've not seen the Odyssey yet. I'm seeing it on Saturday. Yeah, I'm seeing the Odyssey on Saturday, so... Yeah, professional looking room. Hey, man, I'm a professional live streamer now, bro. Would you try to click the escape crystal if you heard a bomb go off? Well, my question is, if I heard a bomb go off, right, because of the whole light travels faster than sound and shit, if I hear the bomb, is it the shockwave gonna hit at the same time, and I'm dead? Am I streaming from a WeWork? I am indeed, man. Yes, sir. They're paying me. You sponsor? You're not hearing it, yeah. Oh, man. Hey, I paid premium for this nuclear fallout shelter. So we're allowed to talk about bombs right now, chat. I did just rewatch Oppenheimer again recently. I was craving... Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. The flights to shitty Orlando with Virgin Atlantic, the worst films I've ever seen in my life, bro. There was just nothing good, bro. It was all shit. I wanted to watch Oppenheimer, man. It wasn't even there, bro. They had nothing. What did I watch? Let me think. What did I watch? Because I watched Ratatouille, Up, and The Incredibles on the way there, bro. Because there was just nothing else I was really in the mood for, bro. Now, all of those are banging films, by the way, but I wanted something that's, like, longer. And then on the way back, I watched Ocean's 11, which is alright. And then, what was the other film I watched? I don't think I even watched another film. I think I just Kingdom Rushed it up. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, mate. Like, friggin' shittest thing. It's like when I came back from... It's like that was the films, and then when I did my Chicago trip, I watched like Whiplash, The Matrix, Inception, all the good films, bro. How often do I upgrade my stream set? I actually don't that often, but I did take the moment of doing the whole stream renovating to changing a lot of things. But the only thing I've really bought is like a new mouse mat, some monitor stands, and shit like that or something. Yo, Snow Fox, what's up, bro? Prime sub today. Welcome. Did I move house? No, sir. I have renovated the streaming room. Whoa! Mr. Laganarium firing in the raid. How we doing, sir? Hey, man, I'll say it again, bro. Laganarium, no business being as good looking as he is, mate. I'm that good at the game, bro. Fourth place commentary curse, apparently it's known as, bro. Mr. Lag, a pleasure, my good sir. Is there a window in the room? There's no window, but I do have like a secret door. Like I actually have a door that's hidden in the wall. It's pretty cool. I remember when they made that concept and I was like, can you really do that? And then yeah, they've actually done it. But no window in the room. But I can just open the doors if I need to have light come in, so. Look at this here. Thank you, sir. We're after a God Sword shard. More than likely we can get it. Yeah. I can open the door in a moment, to be honest. But you have to wait till I tell you out a Zami trip, though, and then I'll open up the door. No, the door leads into my garden. My little garden area outside that I kind of want to get some AstroTurf down, because the neighboring apartment renovated with AstroTurf or artificial grass. I don't know if there's other terms for it. And it looks so nice. Now I want it. It's expensive? What, AstroTurf? Yeah, I only have a small area outside. I don't know the size. I'm going to guess it's like 9 by 6 meters. That's a lie. That's way too big. To be fair, 9 by 6 meters. I actually have to measure it. I would say it's probably like 6 by 5, realistically. It's a pretty decent area. But yeah, I've got like sandstone out there at the moment, but I just think the AstroTurf the neighbors have looks way like nicer for their area. Six feet or meters? I don't know. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. But yeah, I was happy with my sandstone until I saw what they had. I was like, bro, I want that now. It's on the flicks. Yeah. The room looks so cozy. Hey, man, it's not even cozy yet. I've got no furniture. The chair from upstairs, the chair I've got in the background is just the one that we have upstairs in the main room. Again, I need to add some things, otherwise I think the audio would have been garbage. The peeling wallpaper. Well, nothing will beat that, you know. New camera too. The lighting will be better now, especially at the front, so the camera will look better. It's the same camera now. At the end of the day, like, if you could buy a 10 grand camera with the best lens in the world, if you don't know how to use it correctly for, let's say, photography, it's a complete waste of money. So my camera, like, I don't truly know how to use it. I just plug it in, connect it, but the lighting I had before was just inferior to what I had now, so now it'll probably look way better. But no, the camera's the exact same. Any more coins? Pray. Yeah. Heard about Flax? Oh yeah, me and Jess are going to be looking for a new frog soon. We went into the PetSmarts in America to look at some frogs because apparently they have what's known as a desk pet. And I was telling Jesse, you don't want to go because you'll be sad. We went and saw the tiniest Pac-Man ever. Tiny Pac-Man. We were worried they were going to be massive. Other than that, I went into another PetSmart. They had a Pac-Man frog which is big in a beautiful terrain, so we're quite happy. Where do I see myself in 10 years? Either A, at the bottom of the ocean, or B, selling whiskeys from the bar over there, bro. You guys can all come into the room. That's it, man. Concrete shoes, cinder block, mate. Otis Whiskey Lounge, bro. No one would ever go there, man, you know. The new era. Hey, man, we're entering the shittest era, Boaty. Let's be real, bro. We've had bench press era, ripped wallpaper era, whale era, and the whale era was the long one. And then now we've got this era, bro. You tell me how this one's in any way gonna be better, bro. It's gonna be shit, man. This is the worst era, bro. Yeah, hope I enjoyed my time off. I mean, the trip, yeah, was great, but the time off, no, I get so bored when I can't stream, bro. I'm not even joking, man. I've been playing Kingdom Rush on my phone. I'm getting a pre-order in for Kingdom Rush 5, and then I opened Kingdom Rush, sorry, 6, and Kingdom Rush 5. I wasn't a fan of 5, personally, but maybe we've got to play it. Yeah, farmers are gone. Farmers are gone. Farmer's gone, mate. Any funny moments from the event? Any funny moments? I mean, probably quite a lot, but... yeah. I was just happy that, again, the production team was so good at the event that it was so easy for me and Ian to commentate it, basically. But yeah, it was a pleasure to commentate alongside the spam of the pure. Hello, Chevy. Thanks to the Prime, sir. Welcome to the Georgie March live stream. Population, 1 Georgie March minimum, please. What the hell was that? Right, how come I have window sounds? How do I turn them off, bro? They're scaring me. Sitnut had little regret not going. I don't think Sitnut ever had a plan to go, bro, but he was probably sliming all the viewers up, mate. Probably made some good money, you know. He would have enjoyed his time there for sure, but yeah. Again, there's a question as well. Do you really want to fly 12 hours, let's say, for someone like Sitnut to just get not first place, you know? Can't really fly to an event like that with the fierceness of the competition and expect to place anywhere, man. Heard the Odyssey was really good despite the criticism. 10 out of 10 cinematography. Yeah, that's what I'm quite looking forward to with the Odyssey is I want to see some shots that might be like Lord of the Rings kind of like style in a way. I don't think it'll come close because all the Lord of the Rings shots are just too ahead of time. You know, when they're like running over the mountains and shit. I want to see if the Odyssey's got shots like that, you know. Well, dressed up for the big day? I did get dressed up for the big day, bro, you know? Just waiting for the dentist to arrive. Any of you meet for the first time? Yeah, I met Pet for the first time. I met Like for the first time, as far as I want. Is there anyone else I met for the first time? No, I've met Vancouver before. No one else I met. Unless someone wants. Yeah. Name me a better movie than Lord of the Rings? You can't. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna tally, bro. I missed all my clicks. That tally actually could have been very good if that ranger decides to 21 me into a melee hit. I didn't even look on it. Good thing about teleporting out of Zami, though, is we don't lose much. Good. It's my first day back streaming, and I already didn't agree to teleport. That's good. Open the door. Oh, yeah. I have a secret door, which I'll open. You'll see all the light probably flooded. You even see anything? Yeah, you can kind of see the light coming in. So there's no window there anymore, but there is a door that if I open, the natural light will come into the room. So, yeah. Where does it lead? It leads to my garden. And then I have like a balcony stairs and then like an under balcony kind of thing that I've got. So that's where it goes. More light? Well, I can't turn the lights off, all right? I was just opening the door. Is the door obvious from the garden side though? Yes. So like from the garden side, it's just a door. It's the exact same door. But then there's a panel obviously to that wall, which means if you look through the window, you will see the back end of the panel and won't be able to see into the room or anything like that. Right, what am I doing? Rip electricity bill? Bro, come on, bro. Right, what am I doing? I am gonna go straight bark. Nice Kriara pet, mate. Let's go. New streaming room? No, this is my old streaming room I decided to be back into. Yes, this is my streaming room. We're going to set up a podcast here as well. And then the first podcast, I don't know when it's going to be, but we are going to be announcing our new cryptocurrency that's coming out. Future of Finance, guys. It's going to be really good. And then a few days later, I do believe the OnlyFans will launch as well. So we should be ticking all the boxes of a content creator these days. Any NFTs? Yes, we have an NFT as well. It's coming. Don't worry. Right, let's get the case sheet then. When's the food review YouTube channel launching? So that one is a work in progress right now. And again, the best way for me to answer that is this room needs to be completed first. Because that's why I'll be recording those videos in that corner on the chair and everything set up. As for right now, we just have stockpiled the footage, which reminds me I need to send Jesse the footage for my current video. How about ASMR? No ASMR, bro. I actually wanted to do ASMR like 10 years ago, by the way, on a different channel, bro. Kind of wish I did, mate. Probably have 1 million subs by now. ASMR blew up so hard. I think my career be dead, though, you know. I've been known as the ASMR guy. Nice QCK pad. Yeah, I bought a new mouse pad, and I've always enjoyed having the SteelSeries QCK. So I was like, you know what? I'll get another one. Ah! 13. Well, let's hit a 0. QCK heavy? No, the QCK heavy is different to this. That's the one I used to play on when I played Quake back in the day on my friggin' 29-inch 360, whatever shit those things on. Paid Chatter 73, hello, my man. Boris Pressure Fall Off needs to be studied. I actually opened up the Tomorrowland set. I've not finished it yet. So I was just listening to it, but it opened with like very like big roomy kind of vibes. Wasn't a massive fan. It was a good song like 10 minutes in, but yeah, if you compare like Boris's new Tomorrowland set with like his most previous one, it's night and day, man. Yeah. Boris fell off years ago? Nah, I don't think he did. His most recent Tomorrowland set is inferior to the one beforehand, but the one beforehand is probably better than most of his previous ones. send that to Jesse. Wait a minute, I'm just checking my setups, alright. Wait. Oh, one more. Okay. Exploring a new sound. Well, I don't know. At the end of the day, we'll see. But I opened up his Tomorrowland set, and honestly, if I didn't know it was Boris and you just played it live to me, I'd be like, yeah, it's David Quetta or something, you know, because it started off like very big roomy. But big room pays the bills, bro. Go look at all the most highest paid DJs on the planet, bro. They're all big roomers. Right, let's go pop the boss. Oh, man, big hits. What's big room? It's just the name of the genre that, like, Hardwell, Martin Garrix, sold them just play. I don't know, I don't have a freaking clue what it is, but it's ultra popular and just pays the money, man. Is that real wood around the window? All that? Whatever the hell the panels are. They're called like acoustic panels or whatever. I can't really lean towards it right now. Nice shade of green. The green is actually darker than it looks, by the way. Yeah, the whole room is actually like very dark, man. Background looks AI. Hey, man, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Anyone comes in and says that, that is a big compliment to the people that did it for me, you know? I remember when they actually created the renders and I was like, that looks so sick. And I just thought for so long, there's no way it's gonna look like that, bro. It's gonna be a Homer Simpson barbecue. A big Homer Simpson barbecue, man. And then I come back from the holiday, they've done like 50-60% of the room. I was like, holy shit, it actually genuinely looks like exactly like the renders. But yeah, then I found out the renders they create, they don't use AI to render things. They actually have like a rendering program, whatever the hell it's called. I don't freaking know. So everything they create on the render is things they can actually do. Is this the only room renovated? Yes. Yeah, I currently can't turn the lights off, though. They're not connected for some reason. I don't know when they're going to fix that, but... I can see the room. Exclamation mark Reno. Unscrew the light bulb. I don't want to, man. I'll just break everything. The render has AI vibes. I mean, if the render has AI, then again, I don't really give too much of a shit, you know? You know, if the AI rendered me a room and they were like, yeah, we can do this for you, and I come back and it's all wrong, I'm like, oh. Whoa. Freaking pops up. Why is that popping up on my screen, bro? It's popped up over my inventory. But I won't lie, I bought a new, like, frying pan, and I've got the instruction manual taped over the spotlight above me right now. Like, I'm not actually joking, so. Yeah, stainless steel, you know, just to cook steaks in, cook some eggs in, some bacon, whatever the hell, you know, all that shit. And then, yeah, I've taped over the box thing, the book that tells you, like, how to prepare it or whatnot, over the spotlight above me, because that one was bleeding my eyes out. Hey, could the pan nerds? It was a Zwilling. You know, people gave me recommendation. You want a knife? You go to Wusthof. You want a pan? Go Zwilling. I was like, hell yeah, bro. I think I burnt it already, though, so... How are the acoustics? Again, I was very worried as soon as I turned on, started speaking. It was going to be, like, echoing all over the place and horrible. One of the worst things that can happen is when you're so used to a streamer's voice, then they change their setup and it changes their voice without anything changing. And it just sounds weird and you have to get used to it. So I was worried about that with there being nothing in the room. And now we're good, man. Yeah. You can't tell the difference? Exactly. If you can't tell the difference, that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. But that's probably, yeah, the acoustic panels are probably the reason that's saving me with that. Feel weird not having the whale poster? Nope, not in the slightest, mate. But yeah, once I get like all the room decorated, like when the rug arrives, the rug might arrive this week. That will also dampen the audio slightly. It'll be very hard to notice much difference, but... So I remember doing research on audio about how oil paintings and shit change the sound of a room. I was like, eh? I don't have any oil paintings. Yeah, exclamation mark Reno if you want to see what this side of the room is going to look like when it is finally completed. I would ignore the chairs, though. The chairs will be... I think the best way to understand the chairs is that shade of brown is pretty correct. I would say the shade of brown is going to be that shade of brown. But that chair, they're all square and Minecrafty and all that, and I don't like that like actual build, so it's going to be more circular, you know, spherical. Like a carousel. What's the small room to your left going to be? It's an ensuite bathroom. Basically never used, but... All the bottles as well. That's a concept of bottles, but I'm definitely going to add some bottles there. I'm going to work out what to do, but I think I'm going to have, like, some fragrances that I use in, like, a bit of it. Then there'll be some bottles. Then I've got a couple of whiskey collector bottles that'll go, like, up the top that I never touch. And then I'll have, like, a decanter that actually has whiskey in it that if I ever have a friend around here, I pour it from the decanter. And I'm going to have two decanters. One's going to have Lagavulin 16 in, and the other one's going to have Deanston 18 in. But yeah, some other stuff. Then the shelf above the thing, which isn't built yet, that's going to have, like, my golden gnomes and my, like, YouTube plaque. With the planks as well. Yeah, plants, sorry. It's going to look good. What's my next raid? TOA is the next raid. And I begin TOA pretty soon, if I don't die, so we'll see. What gnomes look, bro? Bro. Looking good. Oh, yeah, by the way, my hair, if you're flaming it, all good. But Jesse has requested, now that we're moving into winter, that I grow my hair out. So the hair won't be going, like, really short, and I won't be de-aging for a while. So the beard might be coming back as well, actually. Feature the Deadman All-Stars trophy front and center. I don't have a Deadman All-Stars trophy, bro. Dino has that trophy, man. Yeah, Dino has that. Frame the jersey. Okay, yeah, that could actually happen. What am I grinding at Zami? I need a Godsword blade or... sorry, I got such shard to finish the blade. And Zamigod Wars is so safe that I should never die here in comparison to, like, Grotto, which is the only other one I would farm. I'd have a bit more fun doing Grotto, but the chance of death is, like, so much higher. Yeah. But yeah, over the top is going to be my golden gnomes and probably the YouTube plaque in the middle, because I have 6 gnomes, so if I put 3 on each side, it'll be symmetrical. And then the plaque goes in the middle, and then it'll have, like, a plant. And then I have a massive air purifier, so apparently if I have a reed diffuser, which I have in basically every room except here, it would just take it all out of the air and it would be pointless. So I'm no longer getting my diffuser. I found such a good one, bro. It's like Cuban tobacco and something else. It sounded well good for this room. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Just, seems like it's, yeah, it's not really any damage, this method. That's why it's so easy to do as well. Like, if I was to go 1,000 drive for this Godsword shard, I could die at Grotto in that time. I've done more on previous accounts, but I did use just this year, which I think is safer than the other ones. What when I get another gnome? I mean, I don't know, bro. Decline him. Throw it out the window, bro, for 100 gifted. What Godsword hilt do I have? I have the Bandos hilt, which I need for Corporeal Beast, for Sani's Nightmare, Regular Nightmare, and I don't think I need it for TOA, actually. Oh, Juke as well, actually. Is the flick always mage range melee? It is, but there's like a 1 in 5 chance, and I don't understand the logic behind it, where the melee minion will get to you in melee range and then not attack. If it does that, it's now melee mage range, and I have no idea why it does that. You liking the new room? Hey, Mr. Chop, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. I'm excited for it to be fully done. And then the thing is, the door leads to outside where I'm going to get a barbecue, mate. A nice Weber charcoal barbecue. So I'm going to barbecue some steaks, eat them outside, come in here for a whiskey, bro. And you're all invited, by the way. None of you invited, sorry, mate. You around soon? Nice, good. What's the best food I had on the trip? Best food I had... Oh, bro, the best food I had on the trip... Oh, shit, I've not been live in so long. Right, let's go for everything. So the best food I had was some egg-free cornbread that Jesse got at a meal that we had, which it was freaking ridiculous. I can't even explain it. Other than that, my lineups were... In Orlando, we went to Kabuki Sushi. It was pretty solid. It wasn't the best sushi I've had, but it was definitely really good. Then we went to Kappa Steakhouse, which fell off hard from when we last went there, unfortunately. Although I might get hit by the Zami, so bear me. Oh, I'm not going to get a spec back. No, Zami, be merciful. Why a 0? Bitch. Okay, we're good. I tried Raising Cane's. It was all right. I tried Culver's. It was very good, but my decision after trying everything is I stand that I think Shake Shack has a better fast food burger than Culver's, and then Five Guys might be up there somewhere, but Shake Shack's better than Five Guys. Price-wise, though, Culver's was very cheap for what it was. It was really good. But Culver's amazing. Really, really good. But that would be what I would fully break down. If you want the best fast food burger, in my opinion, from what I've had, minus, like, unique places by a guy that's gonna... You get a burger from, like, a trailer on the side, it's gonna demolish any chain. But other than that, I'd say Shake Shack probably does the best burger. Then it's between Five Guys and Culver's. But I would say UK Five Guys is better than US Five Guys, and Culver's, I think, is inferior to UK Five Guys, but again, it's probably a third the price, so... But yeah, Culver's is very high up there. I had a Chick-fil-A, and it wasn't anywhere near as good as I remember it to be. What else did I have? I know, that's actually kind of it. But yeah, I've done most of the places I've wanted to try now. Culver's is the one that I definitely see myself going back to quite a lot. I don't think I would go out of my way for a Shake Shack, personally. There's something about Culver's I would maybe go out my way for. Can't really explain that. Zaxby's? No, I didn't go to Zaxby's, and I didn't go to Bojangles. Oh, I also went to Sam Jones Barbecue in Raleigh, because I couldn't... All the others were closed on Mondays. I wanted to go to Longleaf Swine. Prime Barbecue was too far, and apparently the pit wasn't the best one. But I went to Sam Jones, and that was well good. But the weirdest thing about Sam Jones, because this is just America... I ordered my shit, paid for it, picked up my thing, sat down, put it on the table. 20 seconds later, my food arrived. I just sat down. I was like, that's not mine. And it was mine. It literally, like, as soon as I ordered it, they made it for me, like, instantly. But I'm guessing because it's barbecue, they just cut the brisket. Oh yeah, how good is Dave's Hot Chicken, by the way? Because there's one opening in the Trafford Centre in the UK. And people always say that's like the best chicken in America, but I don't know if it's one of those things. Mid. Okay, that's fine. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Okay. Wait, there's one in Birmingham? Yeah, I won't bother going on. That's what I remember everyone saying it was like the best or something. Any local spots better? Yeah, I've actually still been hard pushed to ever find chicken better than like my local chicken shop. Trying to think if I ever had chicken better. No, the Raising Cane's was like whatever. Did you buy a new house? Yes, sir. I bought myself a castle actually in Scotland. Cost me a 10. Yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping now that I don't have to go to America again for this year. Yeah, I was gonna say Stockport for some reason. Yeah, I did 2 America trips back to back, basically. It's too much America for me for now. Did I go to the Raleigh Beer Garden? I don't know where I went in Raleigh. Let me think. Raleigh Beer Garden. Wait. Yeah, there was one in the airport, bro. And we actually thought it was a beer garden. And then we just turned up. It was just called a Raleigh Beer Garden, bro. I was so sad, bro. Yeah. No, we didn't go to that. It looked depressing, Joe. It's fine, mate. Yeah, it's fine. Did I fly first class? No, we flew Economy Delight with Virgin. Then on the way back, we did Economy Premium. But the flight was so empty on the way back, we could actually fully recline the seat because there was no one behind us. If I'm on an airplane, I do not recline my seat, ever. I just don't like doing it, you know? And if the person in front of me reclines, I don't really care. But this time around, these seats had like a... I don't know what, maybe like a 60, maybe like a 55-degree decline. It was really good. But that was actually probably, apart from the tiny screen, probably one of the best premium economies I've ever done. Those seats were like huge. So I actually liked it a lot. How many times did I get Velocicoaster? Velocicoaster six times, Hagrid's once, everything once except for Velocicoaster, which was 6 times. And then we went into the Diagon Alley in Universal Studios, and then there was a shop saying it was selling toads. Me and Jesse went in and asked an employee, like, "Hi, have you got any toads?" They're like, "No." I'm like, oh. They were chocolate frogs, though, and chocolate toads. It was a scam. That's all I know. Very nice room. You're finally a streamer. Hey, wait till I finish it, bro. Full recline's the only way. Yeah, I never recline on a plane ever normally. But this is the first time I did, and that's because there was just no one behind me. And when I say it had like a 55-degree incline, I'm not even joking. It was borderline in bed. Any pictures at Diagonal? Probably somewhere. It was very hot, so I didn't take many pictures and stuff. What frying pan do I have? I bought a 28-inch... or 28 centimeter, maybe. Yeah, 28 centimeter stainless steel from Zwilling. And then I followed the instructions of how to quotation season it, and I still think I did it wrong. Because I think I burnt the pan, though. But, although I did season it with butter, and that might not work, so... Yeah, it's quite a big one, but it's, again, I want it to be, you know, like, if I cook a smash burger, and I can cook, like, 3 sometimes. Yeah, I think the butter smoke point's too low, so I think I seasoned it without the oil, so I might have to do it again at some point, but yeah. But yeah, I think I burnt it, and I don't know if you can unburn the pan, so I think I've wrecked it. I'll get some avocado oil, mate. You guys streaming the event, NC? No, I was, like, allowed to stream, because I was yapping to Ian about how, like... casting the event versus streaming it, I would earn like so much more on a revenue level playing the event, even if I lose and all that shit. But I enjoy casting, plus obviously the roster was full of stacked PKs. And the Castle Wars, bro, was so fun. Apparently there's a clip of me at Castle Wars, and I say like 100 words in 8 seconds. But you actually hear everything I say, unless maybe you can't understand my accent. Some part where the 2 flags are about to cross in the base and someone is about to score, and I was trying to speak or some shit. Jesse was showing me, and it was like full on the motor mouth, whatever the hell. But no, I didn't stream anything over it. Why looking so handsome in the new environment? Because I'm growing my hair out into winter. So I won't have short beard or short hair probably for the next maybe 6 months. Takes a long time to commit to growing your hair up. Torvest is trying to pick his own flag. See, the thing with that is I remember we actually saw that on the broadcast. It's like, there's no way Torvest is trying to pick his own flag, right? And then the clip comes out. The world's most feared Castle Wars player. Viking hair incoming? What's Viking hair? Check the Tormund look. No, the hairstyle that I would really, really like to get at some point in my life is... I've forgotten his name, but no, Charlie Hunnam in The Gentleman. Can't remember the name of his character. But that's the hair I would love at some point in my life. Because I think I could pull it off, and I also have the genetics to do it. It's just the color, unfortunately. Yeah, congrats on your house. Thanks, man. You know, bought some house down the road, bro. Burnt it down, pissed on the ashes, mate, you know. Woo. Raymond, yeah, Raymond. That kind of hair is what I would love to get sometime. Whiskey wall minus the whiskey. Yeah, the whiskey wall's not fully complete yet. As soon as it is, then I will start working out what I do. But I have a couple of, like, collector bottles of whiskeys. Plus, I've got that 40-year whiskey I bought on the kit contract. So the top shelf's going to be the 40-year whiskey. My Glenfarclas one that I'm never going to open, which is actually drank in The Gentleman. Then I've got an 18-year Yamazaki and Hakushu that are limited edition. Do I have any more? And then I'll probably put, like, a chartreuse bottle up there that I've got as well. They'll be the ones that are just untouched. Yeah. Any Mortimer for Slayer? Man, I ain't doing more on Mortimer, bro. Embarrassing up there, mate. Display all of the Blanton's horses. All the Blanton's horses in the UK are actually really easy to get. There's something about Blanton's in the UK that's easier to get compared to in America. Or is it the other way around? Wait, hold on a minute. I think it's the other way around. It's basically that easy to get in the UK because it's twice the price. Do I like cognacs? Yeah, I like cognac. Yeah, Blanton's is easy to get in the US. Oh no, it's hard to get in the US for the retail price, where it's like $50 for the bottle. In the UK, if I want a bottle of Blanton's, I can buy it right now, but it's 100 quid. So I think it's the other way around, actually. What did I get at Culver's? A double butter burger deluxe, cheese curds, and a cookie dough something concrete mixer, mate. Devoured it all, and I wanted another one, bro. I won't lie, man. Mr. Epic Rasp, how you doing, sir? Fine, you'll rewatch The Gentleman, bro. The Gentleman's so good, man. The farmers are gone. They're gone. They had a good run, and the farmers will never be again. Sorry to say. No. Farmers. Mammal. Mammal's 3 for 3, chat, on losing the last life in the farmers. Foe planned it. Foe did ask Mammal to die, yeah. But again, the Mammal clip, like, I don't know how you can't, or I don't know how you don't go for the teleport there at all. I feel like you could pull a telly off, but you could also maybe trade with Verzik on the telly and it gets, like, stalled, maybe. I feel like there's a lot of things, mate. You can giggle, but you're joining Foe in the RS3 Leagues? No, I won't be playing RS3 Leagues. I think if you want to watch RS3 Leagues, Sicknerd and Foe will both be doing it, alongside probably some other creators as well. I know that the big Port Kazard is playing, but I don't think he'll be streaming. Yeah. Bojangles chicken? Yeah, Bojangles I didn't get to go to. But I did do Raising Cane's and Culver's. And now, next time I go to America, I don't know what I'll end up doing, but I'll create a new list. You know. How's the new room? What changes do you make? I can't even explain what changes I made. There's too many. Culver's is good. Yeah, I think my order now of the fast food, depending, if I had them all in a row, like every single fast food that I've had so far in a row, Shake Shack is the one I would go to first. It would probably be Shake Shack, then a toss-up between Five Guys, and probably Culver's. More to try, though. But... Pleasure to meet you in Orlando. The new room setup looks clean. Hey, man, pleasure was all mine, my friend. Pleasure was all mine, Mr. Ice. I think I told you it was 6 times was the final Velocicoaster count. For money, Culver's is way better than Five Guys. No, yeah, I agree. Value for money-wise, I think is a good way to work it out. I think value for money-wise, Culver's probably just wins, you know? Without putting much thought into it. I'm pretty sure I spent like $6 on my Culver's for cheese curds, the burger, and the concrete mixer or something ridiculous. If you go to Shake Shack, you're paying like 12 or maybe even more dollars just for the burger. But I do think the burger is better, and if I did have them all in front of me and I did have the money to spend, I would go to the Shake Shack. Oh shit, I misclicked the spam bar. Ah, it's so good. Drive by. Hey man, as long as Scythe's been booming, chap, I'm happy. I know Foe's been booming, bro. I know Foe's been booming. You know, how's Dino been doing, bro? Scythe took Dino's career from him. He's CG logged? Oh yeah, I thought, yeah, CG's been updated now. Apparently it's piss easy, but... 2 synapses in 5k shit. Easy for the dinosaur, bro. Foe is way too happy when Mama lost the last farm alive. Hey, man, at the end of the day, it's hard to put yourself in the shoes, but I can completely understand it. If you decide to start something on RuneScape, early game, the early game is the most addictive shit, just to the speed of the progression, and the dumb shit you do, you find all the enjoyment of. The fact that Foe started that and then had to still do farmer shit 6 hours a day, I guarantee you his cheese grating his head the entire 6 hours. The fact that Mammal genuinely then blundered the life like directly after is a blessing. In hindsight, Mammal never died there, and Foe still has to play farmer 6 hours a day, bro. At that point, that's when Foe suicides the last life, mate, you know. But, you know, like, when you're playing a new RuneScape account, you have to be careful. You know, it's like me when I play a lot of, like, other games. I have to choose to be careful that I'm not going to jump on it, get addicted to it, and not want to play RuneScape while that game is out. But yeah, other than that, the farmers are gone now, and it allows Foe to progress, you know. You could genuinely ask Foe what his like, favorite moment in his streaming career was, and there's a genuine chance that Mammal dying on Farmers v3 so he can play as TCG would be in the top 5. Because that's a feeling that the moment that occurred, he realized, like, his brain did like 20 things at the same time, but what he does realize is now he can just commit to that TCG account. You know, I guarantee you, bro, it's in his top 5 of all time, you know. Top 5. T-Papa and Tasty Life's new group? No, but that group will be dead pretty quick. I know that the Big Papa's doing a subathon now. I'm telling out his exact words after like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, of course I know. Other than that, there's many worlds to look at. The fact that Mammal is the one that lost a life is a good thing for Foe, because if Foe lost a life, there would be infinite threads saying he suicided it to keep playing in him. Posting a full picture of the room. If you do !Reno, you'll be able to see the back end of the room that you can't see. And then I'll quickly find an image of the other bit, maybe. Actually, if I just send it from my phone to Jesse. 19 seconds. How do I find favorites? Gallery? I think I've got it. That might be it. Hold on. Done. Send. Okay, I can show the barrel table. So the barrel table's not confirmed. I'm doing all the furniture, and I can show you what we're currently kind of going for. Alright, I can't actually... Oh, I can kind of show you, actually. Wait, do I actually have both the images? Hold on, I might be able to show you back to back. I actually do. Ah! I've got two different monitors. So that's basically this corner of the room that you can kind of see, but also can't see. Everything there except the plant and the shelf is done. And then the other half of the room is that. You can kind of see the streaming setup. The backdrop of the room is going to have a large leather Chesterfield chair. And then if you see that other chair there, the square one, they're both going to be that exact shade, ideally. But that chair, instead of being square, is going to be more circular. So, yeah. The lighting will be warmer. It's just I can't change it right now. So when the lighting's set up correctly, it's all going to be a really dark amber, like 900k or something. It will take a while till I get the full finished product, though. The lighting hopefully gets fixed, like, tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'll wait till they message me about the dates of them coming around. But yeah, I can't turn off the lights or something. Same room? Yes. So I can show you the before as well. Well, I can do a before and after, actually, back to back here. I've got them all open, I think. It's just weird when I move the cursor. My other monitor's 1440p, so I move the cursor on it and it's like different. Come on, die, bro. Why are you still alive, zombie? Camp prayer range myself. So this is the before. This is what it used to look like after I took everything out. And that's the after. Slightly zoomed in, but before, after. So yeah, it's pretty big difference. Go away, you moron. Ah! Can't click. Did not get telly crystal, though. Did not get telly crystal. Dory. Yeah. No more natural light. On this image right here, if you look at where the plant is, which isn't there right now, this is a hidden door. There's a door right here. It's hidden behind the paneling, though. And it's done so discreetly that unless you knew it was there, like, it's actually so good. Unless you knew it was there, you wouldn't actually find it. Unless you studied, because there is corner parts that are, like, shredded a bit, but yeah, there is a door there that will allow natural light. Other than that, no. When I'm streaming, there's zero natural light, but there's never has been, really. People now know it's there? I mean, it's fine if you guys know it's there now. Don't worry about it, mate, you know. 21, big rents. Keep any caffeine in the issue? No, I've only got like half a bottle left of my final caffeine. It's gone. I'm in the market now for a new beard oil because I can't get it anymore. I'm being recommended the Lalabo one by multiple sources right now. But yeah, Jessie smelt the Lalabo one. We went and tried it, so we didn't do a blind buy. And she actually prefers the bonsai of Kafune. But unfortunately, we don't have any left, so it's going to be gone. Well, yeah, if anybody has good beard oil recommendations or beard moisturizer, ideally. I prefer moisturizer, but then apparently Ginger Beardy messaged me and he says just use organic coconut oil, really small amount as your moisturizer, and then just literally put like a drop of oil on something. Nice room. Shame it's in Manny. Well, it's not in Manny, is it, mate? I live in Sale. Yep. Would I trust that guy, Ginger Beardy? When it comes down to, mate, yes, I would trust Ginger Beardy with lots, mate. And the day Ginger Beardy wants to cancel me, mate, he's gonna cancel me in 1 second, bro. Even worse, bro. Sale is a great area, mate. We have a canal. So does Manchester, to be honest. Obviously, the Odyssey tonight could only get tickets for Media City View. No IMAX. Bin! I have got 2 Odyssey tickets on the 16th of August that I might sell if you want them, bro, you know? Because I got those, then I got my better ones, so I'm going to hold them for now in case we decide to watch it more than once. A lot of people are saying it's one of the best films to watch in cinema, you know, and I look at Nolan films, and I did watch, like, The Dark Knight, like, 5 times, and Interstellar a few times, so I'm going to hold the tickets for now because they're good. Oh, I tried to get BFI IMAX, bro. I've never seen that shit sell out so fast. So now I need to work on getting Dune Part 3. But yeah, I'm a big Nolan fan as well, so I'm curious though. I like right now how many people are arguing. Well, there's loads of like director arguments over on Twitter and shit. And everyone's like saying that Nolan will be angry that Spider-Man made like $1 billion. Bro, he's happy, man. Golden Whale gone. The Golden Whale is gone. The Blue Whale's gone. The aircon is gone, but we'll be getting a new aircon or something. Odyssey was great to watch in IMAX 70mm, but it feels like it'd be mid on a regular TV. Yeah, that could be true, you know. Like, I always look at Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer as a film, you know, I think is 1,000,000 times better if you watch it with subtitles and you truly track all of the dialogue and how it's all wrote. It's really good. You sat in the front row of IMAX 70mm? Whoa, you're a moron, bro. You know, you're a moron. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Yo, what's up? Try Roulette coming in. The winning emote today is going to be Try-Eisenberg. Hello, Mr. Beanadies. Top Gun Maverick was the best theater movie you've seen. What is the best theater movie I've seen? Honestly, is it just a Nolan film? Top Gun Maverick was great, but I still think, like, The Dark Knight, the June 2 worm scene. Oh, bro, that moment was actually sick. Oh, I'll always, as well, Tenet. The opening of Tenet, I watched it in lockdown with my brothers, and when the first song came on and the beat dropped of that, like, opera scene, holy shit. That was actually crazy. Oh, no, yeah, June 2, that worm scene was pretty insane, so. Good opening, bad film. Yeah, Tenet, I watched it again a bit recently. I don't really rate it that high. It would probably be my least favorite Nolan film now, but I think it's just because all the other ones rate so highly. Great room makeover. Thank you, sir. The room has been changed. It does make me wonder, though. I also, like, it's really interesting to ask the question of what film is going to earn the most this year. Because I was reading how, yeah, Spider-Man has already beat the Odyssey, but the Odyssey is probably going to outdo Spider-Man based on that mostly kids watch Spider-Man and they want to watch it ASAP. But then we also have Doomsday, and it's Marvel. But we also have Dune 3. All of those combined, you know, there's honestly, in my opinion, Dune 3 might be the least successful of them all. And that is crazy to say out loud. Because I don't know if Dune 3 is going to beat Marvel. And there's 2 Marvels, you know. It's hard to say. But I don't think Dune 3 beats the Odyssey at this point. Not with how sold out it is. But it's actually insane to say out loud that Dune 3 might be 4th place out of all those. Although, to be fair, do the Dune films cater to the younger audience at all? I want to say it's like 12 rated or something. Because Odyssey's R rated. So if Dune 3 is 12 and it goes crazy, it could also have like loads of the other things, but... Oh, Dune's R rated as well? Okay. Jump out of the game. Okay, too many paragraphs right now. Can't read them. Ah. Yeah, if I had to place a bet right now on the films that I think are going to earn the most, the question is, like, how long does a film know? I'm guessing that Doomsday is probably going to be the winner, right? But will it be Doomsday and then will it be Odyssey? Or will Odyssey actually still beat it because of how long Odyssey is going to be getting watched? It's sold out for another month and a half, completely sold out. Although that's the IMAX screens only. If people aren't watching it on the peasant screen, let's just say, people are going to watch the other 2 films, Spider-Man, June, sorry, 3, Spider-Man, June, and Endgame, all on any screen. So maybe it just annihilates it. Odyssey won't beat Spider-Man. I mean, it could. I think Spider-Man had an insane opening because all the kids go and watch it. But then is it going to slow down massively where Odyssey's not slowing down at all? I mean, obviously everything's slowing down technically, but I'm only basing that on the IMAX screens being completely sold out. I don't know if the other screens will be empty. Oh, Spider-Man's tracking 2.2 billion. Yeah, but how is... I don't know how that gets sent, but... Is it fair to say the Spider-Man earning what it did so quick is going to earn double that? Because I can easily see Spider-Man, like, smoking it because Marvel's too strong, you know? And people are saying it's the best Spider-Man movie? Better than Spider-Man 2? I'm asking, bro. Permission to blather? There is no blatherers left on the planet, mate. So don't even bother, you know. You thought it was mid too slow? Nah. Yeah. Any theme for the new room? Whiskey, cigar kind of lounge. Speakeasy cocktail bar kind of lounge. You know, if you walk into a speakeasy cocktail bar and it was this, but just obviously darker because the lights can't be turned off right now. I'm kidding. We're going for a dentist waiting room, bro. If we aren't talking just box office revenue, Spider-Man will just because of the family factor. Yeah, I think if you're creating an R-rated film with the Odyssey, I don't think children give a shit about it. And there's only so many adults that will bother to watch it. But something like Spider-Man and Doomsday, you know, if you're a family person, you're probably going to take your family. And then think of how many families are going to go. So, yeah. Framed picture of a tooth's anatomy. Oh, what's that thing where you move the block around the little circular thing that the kids play with in the doctors? Get one of them in the corner. Then it's perfect. What is a root canal? Real voice reveal? I mean, if the voice sounds... I mean, I thought it would just sound worse, so if it doesn't sound bad, then we're okay. Tour of the shooting room. At the moment, you've got an exclamation mark Reno, which will show you the back end of the room. I'll add a command later, but I kind of want to wait till everything is done. All the lighting is correct, all that shit. The lighting looks unreal. I'm going way warmer. I just can't change them right now because I have, I think, 5 spotlights in the room, all of which I cannot turn off. As for the 2 lights in front of me right now, they are set to... Oh, I can't click it right now. I'll get telecrystal. Yeah, again. My lights are set at the front. 2900K are the ones at the front. So if I turn it like bright. Yes, mate! What's up? Am I going to bother with a new quest because of Mortimer? So I have to look into rewriting my hardcore guide because apparently it's a big meta shift and it would be worth looking at it. I don't know how truly hard it's going to be to incorporate everything. Because again, like, if my guide is mainly a CG rush, do you need to do anything on the island pre-CG? I don't think you need to. So I think the bulk of the start of the guide can probably stay as is. And then I just have to work out going forward from there. 50 months from Mr. Ink. How you doing, bro? Was it the shelf or window? It was, yes. Keyword is was. The daylight lights don't match it. Well, okay, a best way to understand it, right, is imagine that the lights that you can currently see, sorry, you can't see, which are the spotlights, are completely turned off. And then the lights you can see at the back are a dark amber orange. That's the best way to sort of understand what it will look like. Oh, hype train. All right, bro. Everyone after the Georgie March. Good luck. You have to work together for the march. If anyone's already got a march, feel free to march immediately forward. Always forward. Did I see the bingo card of the clan? Nope. I woke Jessie up saying I got the best seats for the Odyssey, and she's like, when? I was like, it's the 8th. And she's like, I got a bingo. I was like, I don't give a shit. You got... He's marching. But yeah, when I work on the guide, it'll be a long time before I edit a single step of the guide. But I do think that it's more working out where this new Slayer Master would be slid into the guide. And if that is after CG, then the bulk of the beginning of the guide can stay the same. And that's fine, because that's the bulk of the macro questing part. After that, it was very easy to write the next bits of the guide. Because it was all like how to do CG or TDs and all that stuff. But yeah, again, I don't think the guide really has much outside of doing like MM2 and shit, so I might not need to write much at all. Can you stream us full screen so I can see your clouds? No! Talker. Might get melee it. How many hours times your CG rush? I did it in 330 hours and there was improvements to it. As for completing CG, it went up to... Well, CG took me a long time, so... Right now, the guide's probably 400 hours, assuming that the crystal enhanced thing is 80 hours, but I think it's faster than that now on tier 3, bro. When will the lighting be fixed? No idea. I sent a message saying, how do I turn the spotlights off? And then they told me how, but it doesn't work, so they have to come in and fix it, so... Have I had any reply? Nope. Yeah, no reply yet. AI background? AI background, mate. Yeah. Will the salad blade changes to the CG buff? Would you go back for a blade if you didn't get it for, say... I mean, I did do the blade, but again, my rule is you should only do the blade if you actually enjoy doing CG when you get the enhanced crystal. Yeah. Blade. Am I right in saying, no, now the blade got buffed, it's absolutely the best weapon in TOA for the core? Because it would have one extra max hit on rapier. Why go see Odyssey when brand new blade costs 1 billion? Hey man, at the end of the day, it's not a competition. You know, there'll be a lot of people right now that are Nolan haters. A lot of Nolan haters. And they'll be like, no, Nolan's shit. Spider-Man did $1 billion in a weekend. Then when June Part 3 comes out and June 3 gets annihilated by Doomsday, they're going to be like, well, no, we're never going to beat Marvel. You know. Don't be that guy. Question is, who's winning the Oscar? Right. Will June 3 and Doomsday be involved in the Oscars or not? Because if neither of them are, surely Odyssey's just going to sweep up. Because if Doomsday is... Sorry, if June 3 is also in the Oscars, then I think it could be a good battle between them. No, Doomsday ain't winning shit, sorry to say. Unless Robert Downey Jr. pulls out some outrageous performance in acting, and then he'll be slurping up more. Yeah. Nolan hater here. Odyssey was pretty damn good. Yeah, who deserves an Oscar there out of the main cast? I mean, you can win Oscars for more than just acting, you know. I always put down, like, I don't really care much about Oscars outside of the acting, but I was very happy that Ludwig won for his Oppenheimer track. If you actually go... I don't know if anyone here is a musician, but if you go look at how Ludwig created Can You Hear the Music is the track called or whatever? That is insane. It's crazy. Why Dagger Life? Ladies and gentlemen, why Dagger is Lord. But yeah, other than that, I always put down like the best actor is a big Oscar to win. I ain't seen any films though this year. Wait, have I seen any films this year? What films came out this year, chat, that I might have watched? I've not seen Odyssey yet. And I've not seen Spider-Man yet. I'm talking like 4 months ago. Project Hail Mary, yeah, I did watch that. I don't really know if that'll win any Oscars, to be honest. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun if the Oscars is genuinely like Christopher Nolan and Villeneuve or whatever, battling it out for Odyssey and Dune 3, bro. I'd actually watch the Oscars. I would actually watch it. The Odyssey's the loudest movie I've ever watched. Yeah, apparently it's like the loudest thing I've ever heard in a cinema is that gun going off in The Dark Knight, and apparently that is the loudest sound ever in cinema. My question is, if I'm watching the Odyssey, should I take my earplugs? Because I'm worried, again, that Nolan's mixing on audio, as in, like, vocals and shit, is normally very bad. And earplugs might make me not understand shit. Because I always find Nolan films are so good with subtitles. I'll be fine? Okay, that's all good. Oh, there are 2 scenes that are loud. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I remember watching The Dark Knight in IMAX on my birthday when it came out, because that's what I wanted to do, because I enjoyed it that much. And that gun scene where he's finding the fingerprint in the bullet or something. Holy shit, that was loud. Word of the day? The word of the day is... fell off. Jojo, how have you been, bro? Saw the hardcore, got planked, mate. Not seeing you since then, bro. Doga. It's Joga. Have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty bored, though. My only regret is... okay, wouldn't have made a difference. I was going to say, my only regret is not, like, booking my second flight back home, being, like, 4 days later and just spending more time in America. Because, again, my streaming room just wasn't done, so I haven't really done anything the last few days. I've been bored as shit. So, yeah, when I finished all that, you know, I was already in America, bro. I could have flown to Cedar Point, mate. Sent some Steel Vengeance. Is this my new streaming room? Yes, this will be my new streaming room. And I'll be deadly honest, I don't really see it ever being renovated again. Without me being maybe in another property. And I don't really have a freaking clue when that'll be, so... It's not done yet, though. There's a bit more to be finished with it. I'd say, like, the actual room is 80% completed. And then the actual furniture thing is... I'll work on that later, but it's fine. Did I get Culvers? I did get Culvers. I had Raising Canes, Culvers... I think that's it. But yeah, I now have my... As a person from the UK coming to America fast food order, if everything was in a line, I would go to Shake Shack over everything. Personally. And then my second place would probably be Five Guys. But I also think Five Guys in the UK is better. So in America, I probably wouldn't go to Five Guys. Which means I do think Culver's would probably be my number 2. I did really like it. It's probably the best way for me to answer. I think Shake Shack over everything. Because Shake Shack in America smokes Shake Shack in the UK, in my opinion. And then Five Guys in the UK is better than Five Guys in America. How's the barbecue? Barbecue was very good. I kind of wish I had a bit more time to do more barbecues. What did I got? I got like a brisket sandwich and it was booming. And then we had some ribs. The ribs weren't that good, actually. Shake Shack in the Trafford Center. Oh, yeah, I was in the Trafford Center yesterday. I looked at the Shake Shack and decided not to get it. Five Guys is expensive. Yeah, like Shake Shack and Five Guys are on the expensive side. I think they are worth it, though. I do think the burgers are good. Is there better? Yes. Like, Yard Burger near me demolishes both of them combined. It's ridiculously good, and it's cheaper. Why are the lights different nights? They're not. The room is a corner. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, that's what I'd say. Then I did have a Chick-fil-A as well that I thought, honestly, wasn't as good as I remember it being. But yeah, I guess, like, when I'm in America now, it's normally not really about trying to get the fast food. It's trying to find, like, the local place that does, like, the good stuff. Other than that, trying to eat healthy in America is so difficult. Ugh. Eat Cava and Chipotle? Yeah, Cava we went to as well. I didn't really think Cava was that good. Chipotle was decent, actually. We had a Chipotle. Yeah, the Cava we went to wasn't that good, in my opinion. There was one other place we went to. I don't know what it was called. It was called, like, Green Beet or something. It was in Orlando Airport. Went there. It was well good. I went to Shake Shack to get a nice big fat burger. Amazing. In an airport as well. It's freaking amazing. And then Jesse went to some place called, like, Green Beet. I don't know. It's got, like, a mango habanero prawn thing, and it was so nice. Yard Burger right next to Doggy Style Grooming. I don't have a freaking clue what that is, but if it's in sale, there's only one Yard Burger, bro, and that is by far the best. Orlando Airport is so bad. I didn't think it was there. It was pretty chill. Did I get a chance to check out Literature Coffee? No, I went to Foundation Bar in Raleigh, though. That was pretty good. Raleigh, for me, I went to Heron's, Stanbury, Foundation, Sam Jones Barbecue. And that was it. Other than that, I will again say that I don't think America food is that good, with the only exception of Chicago. No, sorry, lie. San Diego, California. The food in San Diego is ridiculous. It's so good. Like, comparing Chicago food in Orlando and the other one to San Diego, it just gets annihilated. Breakfast burrito in San Diego just literally destroys everything. Yeah. Sansab, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. No man. How was Herons? Herons was really good, actually. We really enjoyed it. It wasn't really like a mind-blowing one, but it just was far from bad. And that's why I was like, you know, the worst thing is when I go to places like that and there's just no flavors or anything. I'm just sad there, Crown. The lamps are not on different heights. There is a corner in the wall that you can't quite see. I can measure them later, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mess that up. A lot of different types of food in America. Yeah, but I just think all the food I've ever had in San Diego, I always remember being amazing. Basically, all the food I had in Chicago, I don't remember it being that good at all. Although I didn't go to Portillo's, so I missed out. And then Orlando it was okay, you know, it was good, but it wasn't anything special. And then Raleigh was probably better than Orlando, actually, in all honesty. Raleigh was quite decent. But yeah, San Diego just annihilated both of them, bro. What the first time with the prime? How you doing? 35 bucks. 35? What? Yeah, nice streaming. Thank you, Mr. Aiden. Yeah. Hard to judge upon one visit, but it's also hard to want to revisit after a bad first one. No, I mean, that's true, yeah. First impressions are so difficult. A lot of the time I go to certain places, the first impression's amazing and the second is shit, you know? Chick-fil-A is one of them. First few times I had Chick-fil-A, consistency was booming. And then, yeah, not as good. I mean, it's like if I'm in America, bro, if I go to a Denny's and I go get a grand sandwich, bro, it's always good, bro. It's always good. I haven't been to a Denny's, though, in like 2 years, so I've been trying to go to the local places because they're just better. How's Culver's? Culver's was good, mate. Culver's was good. Been to a Waffle House? Yes, sir. Waffle House is... out of the chain diners, I think the best. My order of chain diners, personally, would probably generally be Waffle House into Denny's. Then Cracker Barrel would go after that, but the biscuits there are better. And then IHOP is by far at the bottom. Freaking trash. But like I said, breakfast in America, if you find the right place, the small hole in the walls, whatever the hell you want to call those places, if you find the right one of that, everything is garbage in comparison. Everything is trash. Like, you go, like, if I'm there, like, yo, Waffle House is the best burrito I've had, bro. Nah, man. Best burrito I ever had was some random ass place in San Jose on the pier. Oh my god. Still remember it. Never had a burrito better. How was Raising Cane's? Raising Cane's is exactly how you guys broke it down. The chicken's and the sauce is like what you dip it into. And again, like I say, I don't really like sauce with food a lot of the time. I like the food to do like the talking, let's just say. So Raising Cane's, yeah, the chicken wasn't really amazing. Full English beats diner breakfast. I'll be honest, if I had access to like any breakfast right in front of me at any point, a breakfast burrito would be my #1 choice. Then it would be a full English breakfast. That depends if I'm allowed to say Kasama breakfast, but that would be cheating, so yeah. One of the best pizzas you've ever had was Palawan, El Nido, Philippines. Bro, I've been there, man. Where'd you get the pizza? Palawan El Nido. Yeah, I've been there, bro. I just remember everyone was honking all the horns. Yeah, morning oatmeal for fiber maxing. Yeah, bro. Look at that, man. Remember, with the way you type on the internet, don't ever type a sentence that you wouldn't speak out loud. It's very true, bro. Because if you ever drop that sentence in an actual conversation with your friends from school, bro, you'd be flamed forever. You have to be careful. Yeah. I might be going to iBay in London, though, chat. There's another one as well. For anyone that knows, Steak in London, the Dorian or whatever it's called. Is that good? Aura Beach Resort, Palawan El Nido. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm going to go back to Philippines anytime soon. What are you looking for from Krill? Staff for the Dead would be great, but I'm only after Godsword Shard 1. Godsword Shard 1 finishes my Godsword Blade, and then with my Blade, I can make a Godsword to spec Corp down. So Revenge of Corp Beast might be happening very soon. And I did 50 kills there for CAs. And then I'm doing the Nightmare and the Fasani Nightmare CAs, which I think is like a day. Corp should be about a day as well. And then I'm doing DT2 finally, and we're going to Vardorvis and Duke. And then I have Awakened Vardorvis and Awakened Duke to do, and they're going to be by far the scariest CAs I do in the next bit of time. If I complete them both and don't die, we're at TOA until I get a Shadow. The only exception is maybe if I do pull an Arcane from Corp, I might end up just using the wand with the boosted ward. Did you follow the Mad Season show series? No, I'm a little behind. The only things I've watched recently was Foe's TCG accounts. Very behind on everything. I watched RuneScape videos when I'm on the treadmill. I've not been on the treadmill for over a month because I constantly have just a neck wound. I've got another neck wound at the moment, which is piss annoying, bro. I don't even know where it comes from. TCG ruined Twitch? Oh, really? Well, welcome to my stream, bro. No TCG here, mate. Blacklock and Canary Wharf? No, I've heard it's good, but Blacklock is like a cheap and cheerful steak place. So I don't know if it's like different, but the steak places in in London I want to try is iBay, which I'm going to try this year in September. And I also want to try Dorian, apparently he's amazing. I've already done that other place that's name I can't remember. Aragawa. Got permed from faux chat for counting. Counting what, mate? Why are flights so expensive from Florida to say London? Yeah, they're so expensive, man. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You got perm banned. Good. Hey! Wait, why did you get perm, bro? Moved IRL? Yes, sir. Bought a castle in Scotland, mate. There was a castle in Scotland going for 680,000 Great British pounds, and I was like, bro, I should buy it as an investment. No way. No, I just got the room renovated. How's a castle an investment? I don't know, bro. I just made some words up, bro. Why do you prefer this method of a door altar? Impossible to die on this method, last EDC. One of my favorite fragrances. I am a huge fan of Tom Ford Tobacco Vanille, mate. I wear that alongside Creed Aventus and Dior Sauvage. I'm Victor Rolf Spice Bomb. No way, man. Mr. Wookie, found it. Time to renovate your life. I'm working on it, mate. did you know that vanilla is scientifically the most liked smell by people all over the world? I mean, the thing with vanilla, though, is there's different types of vanilla smell. If you ever smell actual vanilla, it doesn't smell like a vanilla milkshake, you know? It's kind of a different smell. Oh, but not. The flavor of vanilla is freaking beautiful. You like diesel? Yeah, man. Surely the smell of petrol or gasoline has to be right near the top, bro. I like the smell of petrol. I like the smell of damp. My parents' cellar in the old property smelled of damp, and I love that smell. It's so good. And then I like freshly mown grass, a barbecue smoke. Yeah, I can't explain it. It's just these are just smells that I've always liked. Smell of rain. The smell of rain is only with acid rain, and if I ever smell that and I'm outside, my skin's gonna genuinely sizzle. Acid rain actually messes my skin up, bro. I remember I got caught in rain once on a walk, bro, and I was so itchy. It was horrible. Like an anthill that attacked me. How's my skin in the States? It does okay. Humidity's great for my skin. The heat was bad, but again, I wasn't really like dying of itch. But I was having like 300 milligrams of antihistamines a day. If not even more than that. Yeah, probably like 400 milligrams of antihistamines a day. Nice room. Thank you, bro. I'm putting anything on the walls. I'm not gonna rush yet with the walls. Because the one thing I don't want to do is put something on the walls and then not like it. So I don't know yet. I could even go for something very generic, but I don't know. Take it down? Yeah, but then I have to sell it, you know? Give it to a charity shop. Stop splashing! Have I always been this far away from the camera? Normally it's a little higher because it used to be on a tripod, but I'd say it was actually slightly further away. Maybe not, actually. No, I think I was a bit closer in the old one. Maybe like a couple inches. Did I get a GG5 poster? Hey, man, I'll buy the GG poster with the one I win, bro. It's probably never going to happen, bro, because GG6 is going to happen, mate, and all the good people are going to be playing. At the end of the day, bro, GG5, my only competition was solo mission, mate. You know, everyone else dead weight, bro. And then Torvesta's like, hey, buddy. Dead weight, am I? And you're dead. Shitty creepy region. Make my own GG. Hey, man. I voted for Gillinor Games 5 as the best series. What did you guys vote for? Did any of you vote for Foe's TCG? Recency bias, mate. Will Foe clean up the Golden Gnomes is the question. Haven't voted? Ah, you missed your chance to vote if you didn't vote, mate. Sorry to say. Trying to remember what I voted for everything. Yeah, best up-and-coming streamer or best new streamer I put down as Wydega. Best streamer I put down Dino. Yeah, I didn't really know who to vote for best streamer. Best streamer and best YouTuber, I really didn't know what to vote for because it's still the same names going through my head and I didn't want to vote for someone that's already won. See, I just voted for Dino for that, you know. I don't think he's won it before. Or has he? The one and only Dino vote. Yeah, like when I was voting for the gnomes, I just try and vote for different people, but at the end of the day, or people I truly think deserve to win, you know, that's why a lot of my votes are always Lil Smokey for art, you know, Soup for Gillinor games and shit, because I truly think it's the best, and I'm happy to vote for it. Yeah, when it came down to the best YouTuber and the best streamer, I really just didn't know who to vote for. Oh, yeah, I regret my Dino vote, and the only reason I regret my Dino vote is I wish I voted for Perp. Perp had a really, really good year in streaming this year, and he very deserves it. So did Dino as well, but yeah, I kind of, like, Jesse was like, why don't you vote for Perp? And I was like, shit. Oh, Oda's gonna win them all, yeah, true. Yeah, I voted for Wydega for the best new streamer. I think that's a very likely one. Gamer of the year, I voted for Porkazard. And I linked the no overhead Coliseum. My wrist hurts? Yeah, my left wrist is hurting for some reason. You know, if my left wrist hurts, you know, I sleep. It's fine, you know. It's my right. Best new streamer you vote for me? I am, man. I am a little new on these parts, you know. Gamer of the year. Sick Nerd. Come on, bro. Sick Nerd already won an award, bro. The gentleman, bro. I'm actually like, now I'm back to streaming and Sick Nerd's live and all that. I'm waiting for when it's just like Sick Nerd dead at RTO or something. I'm like, the general is gone. Unsung Hero has gone to Colin Sawyer for me. Yeah, I put a tweet out about that one because I'm not, like, as a streamer, you can really skew votes in certain ways, but I really wanted to throw Ian's name in the hat for that one. Yeah, I feel like if streamers tell everyone who they're voting for and why, a lot of people might just copy them. So I normally keep my votes quiet when I do them, but this is the only exception. I was like, bro, I think Ian deserves it. So yeah, anybody else that might be going for Unsung Hero? No guarantees he's going to win it, obviously, man. Gamer of the Year, Sodoko. Come on, bro. Wait, was there a golden gnome for the best live stream moment? Yeah. You've accidentally put 6 top porches lights up in your office, mate. Might want to get that looked at. Yeah. Let me know. He's flaming the lights, isn't he, mate? Oh, I had a good reply, bro. Is there a golden gnome for the streamer who resembles a gnome? No. Oh, do we see Baby? Yeah, I don't really know how golden gnomes truly work. All I know is there was one time a golden gnome was voted by the community on a platform that was like straw poll, and it was best streamer, me versus Ice Poseidon, and I had something like 11,000 votes, and Ice Poseidon had like 16 million votes or something. So Giants had to... Oh, what? I've got no anti-poison. Man. So yeah, eventually all these votes got nulled, and I won the golden gnome, bro, and I collected the gnome. Went on stage, I was like, yo, Ice, cheers for the gnome, bro. Inventory looking good. I will... Yes. What's your tier list of old school streamer by popularity? I mean, just... You don't even need an emotion. Just go and look at streamers, look at the viewer counts. You know, put Oda in S tier for 10k Andy, and then A tier would be like me, Mammalfo, Perp, Dino, the 1 to 2.5, 1 to 3k Andys. And then you get your other Andys who are all your lower. Why a 16, bro? New stream room needs new project, don't you think? Oh, no, I'm happy with what I'm doing. Sylvester! Come on, bro. What's Ice Poseidon up to now? Ice Poseidon is a kick streamer. And he's also sponsored by gambling platforms. And he made so much money doing that recently that he's basically fully retired. He's on like an 8-figure net worth now, so he doesn't really do much. I feel like I had a dream someone was spinning a slot machine in RuneScape, bro, and they were getting flamed. I can't remember. Daily Money, guys. I had a conversation with Reese about gambling streams. Reese said he would never sign a gambling stream for any price. So I said to him, what about $1 billion for one stream? And he said no. And I was like, bro, come on. Come on, yeah, man, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, you sign the Billy. You sign the Billy. You do the stream. You peace off into the Bahamas, mate, for the rest of your life. With a lifetime supply of Coke Zero. That's the one. Yeah. Is the Eevescape story true about him griefing the warriors on purpose? No. Eevee definitely clip farmed. That's 100% true, and that is true, yes. But him griefing on purpose, I think he was definitely trying to his extent. It's just, it's extremely difficult to play a Deadman All-Stars on the team that's the furthest behind when you're probably not the strongest player, you know? So people like Eevescape, if they get caught by West Ham PKing, bro, they're going to get steamrolled over. Yeah. I've not seen many of the clips, though. If he's, like, doing shit on purpose that is actually sabotaging, then yeah. You thought about you died? I almost died, bro. The plane crashed, but I survived. I'll be releasing my new book on it soon, alongside a podcast, a cryptocurrency, and an OnlyFans. Just saying. Yeah, Reese will be spinning slots soon, don't worry, guys. I've been working on a new slot machine. It's a Diet Coke one. If you line 3 Diet Cokes in a row, you get Diet Cokes for the rest of your life. It's true, laddie. This is AI, mate. You're going to make your lighting in the room look better in the future? Yes. Who the hell? Basically, the lighting in the room right now, I can't turn it off. So I have 5 spotlights on maximum brightness. Can't dim them, can't do anything with them. So the lighting of the room right now, just imagine it wasn't there. Yeah, would you be out of here if you got an 8-figure offer for gambling sponsors? Would I be out of here? Probably not, man. I'd still play RuneScape. I've done gambling before. I generally think I'm very certain in my life if I did gambling as in a sponsor, I would not get addictive and gambling all my money away. I can't answer that because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that if I was going to be addicted to gambling, I would be by now. So yeah, if they give me a big money hoping I gamble it all back, mate, I'll see you in Monaco, bro. Would my guide still be worth following? Yeah, I don't think the guide's like gonna be trash with this new island coming out. I have to do some research on how good the island really is and what my guide is actually doing. As far as I'm aware, rushing to CG, the guide probably doesn't really change at all. It would be post-CG maybe that you send the island. Because that's when you start doing all the crafting and shit. Hello, Mr. Harry. Thank you for the 99 out of 99. I appreciate it, bro. 1 month away from the diddly. But yeah, like the whole crafting on this island, I need to go through the guide and work out what crafting I do. Because you have to do birdhouse runs anyway. Yeah, he's never subbing again. I mean, that's up to him, bro. You want to do some rumors for the first? Yeah, apparently I have to write quite a bit up because, again, you need 70 Hunter, but I do 70 Hunter on passive birdhouses, which I still think is better than Hunter rumors. So you get 72 Hunter from doing all my guide. Minimum, that's what you get. At that point, you can do rumors at max efficiency. So if you are going to transition crafting through this, you could then go send Hunter rumors to, I don't know, 80 or something to get higher thing. I don't know. It would take a lot of thinking about how to do it all. Wait, they're nerfing birdhouses? What? Oh, it's crumbling. What are they nerfing about birdhouses, though? Because how are hardcores or how are Iron Men going to get bird nests? Are we going to be, oh, they're nerfing it low. Less XP, more nests. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can work around it. I actually agree with that change. I think it's good. Do I agree? I agree with the more nests. That's for the nerf. No one likes nerfs. But... more banked herb, less banked. Yeah, there's a lot I'll have to look into when I rewrite up the guide. I'd say what I'm doing now, it's... I have to do a lot of thought. I can't understand straight on the top of my head. Kebits are fast. Yeah, but if Kebits are fast for Furs, the question is, how do I get 70 Hunter for the Song of the Elves quest? If birdhouses are dead weight now, I have to look into Hunter rumors. Oh, yes! There he is! Godsword Shard 1! That's the only thing I'm here for! Nice! I just thought for a second I didn't even pick it up as I teleported out. Bro! We've got the blade! We've got the blade. Send me to the Cook's Guild. Where is he? Alright, let's go make him. Yeah, BGS unlocked. That's true, bro. We can go to Corp Beast today, bro. I might get popped by the Corp and die. I have to do some prep for it. That's nice, bro. First stream back. Gonna die to Corp. Start the TCG hardcore in the new streaming room. It's all part of the plan, guys. It's all part of the plan. Bandos Hill. There he is. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Set to work, trying to fix the ancient sword. One piece. We have shards 1 and 2. We have a god sword blade. And now we have the last piece of the puzzle. The Bandos god sword. The final item required for me to go and get revenge on the corporeal beast. Alright, chat, time to get popped back up. No BGS for Mistfulling Mysteries? No! Why would I do Mistfulling Mysteries, bro? What a moron thing. Alright, chat, let's open some packs. See if we get any golds. Oh, man. The cutlass, the boater, the nunchuck. Is there any tech to open in pack? What the hell is that? Oh, what the? Oh, it's a common shitty foil Runefest shield. Latest item in the game, bro. 5 news. Pow! Right, bank all. Oh, shit, what I need for Corp Beast chat. I've forgotten how to do this thing. What do I kill with Corp? Is it Void? The specking Corp down. No, Void to kill it. Spec it down with Carols? I've not done Corp in so long, bro. What's the helmet I wear? Blood Moon, Mage Defense. Right, I spec Corp down in Blood Moon. No, I'm specking Corp down as I want Mega Mage Defense so I don't get one banged on the way in. Oh, yes. Forgot I had those. Red DI Chaps and a Mithril Chain Buddy's best in slot. Well, the thing is, I've just pulled Red DI Chaps and a Mithril Chain Buddy on this pull. How insane was that, bro? My Black DI Buddy would have been good. Wait, what helm do I use? Is it a warrior helm? Surely Spoon I consider for the first time. Bro, if I spoon that, I think I have a ward on the account. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Alright, I need to make a load of games necklaces. Or do I use the player in house? Yeah, he's playing house. Dwarven helm, yes. Okay. Gloves, berserker ring, imbued. Do I have a warrior ring? No. Blessing. Wrong one. I have to do this gear at once, baby. Right, then I do 3 2200, so now I switch to Emberlight. And then I have a Bandos God Sword as well. So what would switch here? Just a neat helm, or do I get a... I might as well just get the neat helm as well, because that transfer to the Bandos one. Or is Oathplate better, actually? For both, maybe, actually. Dwarven helm only into Oathplate helm for that. Is that it? Okay. Right, what's the kind of inventory? What the hell is going on in my bank? This looks so weird. Oh, what the hell? Alright, let me see if I can remember the tech. It still works good. I actually have no idea what half this shit's at the bottom of the bank. Do you not have fortified Missouri? No. So my Missouri's only good for range, not defense. So it would be trash at this place. Zombie helmet better than Dwarven helmet. I don't have a zombie helmet. Face so red, hair looks brown now. Hey, man. I mean, I can... Let's go find lighting. Right, here we go. We're in the full screen, chat. We're in the full screen. Oh, that's the brightness. Wait, shit, wrong thing. $3,100K, that is. Prison lamps on the wall. Oh, there's always one guy, bro. I swear to Christ, man. Better or worse? Okay. I generally cannot remember how the hell I played this game. So I'm going to go this into tellies, but we're going to set this to all. Okay. Why do you have a wired mouse? I lost the dongle, I believe it's called, at All Stars. So, yeah. Okay, DC Crystal. What's my inventory for specking Corp down? Is it just going to be a couple of Divine Combats? And then it's just a full inventory of Anglerfish, right? Because I pre-angler on the way and I tell you on like a 27 or something in case of the L-Walk. I think that's all it is. Am I a moron? But then can I have my gear on me? Wait, what do I kill? Oh, use a Nox Alley. Yes. And actually killing the Corp, I use Blood Moon and this. Is it correct? Like when Corps are chicken. I hate the upplate helmet. It's bad. I must use Blood Moon. Wait, do I actually kill Corp in this? On a hardcore? Surely I send the carols, man. Hardcore live? Hey, we are the faux waiting room now for the card cut. Okay, I will prepare my gear. It's looking giggly, but... Then you want the Sea Halley for the C8? What's the Sea Halley C8? Dwarven helmet? What, is it shit? This looks right to me, I'll be honest. Oh, would I want to switch to thralls for the kill, though, is the question. I think I probably do, don't I? Yeah, I might just camp carols. That means I can switch to thralls. Just getting the CAs done. You set up a crop. I need to do 50 kills, so I'm just trying to set everything up. I think maybe because when I finish it, I just go in. What do I do about the healer dude? The guy that jumps. How did I used to deal with it? Did you just kill it at the same tick it hits you and it doesn't respawn? Something like that, right? Cannon. I don't think I'll be using cannon doing that. There's a way to do it, but I can't remember. I think it's like the same tick it hits you, you stab him and he'll die. And then you wait a tick and move. Nah, let's go. Whacker BGS run west. Yeah, I think like there's when the core jumps on you, if you kill it and then step away, it doesn't respawn, but if you hit it on the wrong tick, it will respawn. So I just need to work that one out, so it's fine. Why am I streaming from a hotel hallway? I'm not. I'm streaming from the dentist waiting room. Jesus Christ, bro. Swear to Christ. Small brains, man. Just don't understand, man. If it jumps after it dies, you're safe. Something like that, yeah. I ain't done co-op in a while, so. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. No, my God, I just realized. My last clip didn't have any audio, bro. It's broken. Alrighty, here we go. We're prepared for the Corporeal Beast Revenge. I only need 50 kills here. But the thing with co-op is my last two hardcores, I got a sigil every time before 50 kills. Will I go 3 for 3 is the question. But we'll do the usual method, which is the 3, 20, 200 on the BGS, poke him to death with a Noxious Halberd, repeat 50 times, and that's Corporeal Beast just done. Should be quick. Right, so I go to... Wait, what's the max hits of it again? Do I tally on a 27 or what? I can't remember. 37400. I'm in a hardcore though. Where do I go? Cool. I need to remember what I tally on. Bro, imagine I just go in and just get dropped right now. Here we go, bro. Gonna dome your red. So if it hits like a 6, I think I'm good on a 6, right? And I hit a 0. Man. It was right at the back there as well, so it's scary. Come out, you noob. Don't hit over a 20. That's a 4. It's humble. Yes. Hello, Mr. Cransina. Welcome out. 27 health. AoE, so I don't need to react, I don't think. 0. Caught. We'll trade. Right, there's the 3. Okay, 3 Warhammers done. So now we're going to wield our Oath Plate Helmet, set him to accurate, special attack on, and now I've got to hit him 20 times with the Ember Light. And that's 1. It's going to take a while. 3-1. I didn't lose the health there, though, so I don't lose an angler. Max at 16? Yeah, we're lowering the stats of the beast. Wait, did I even hit there? No. 2. Ah. 17 big bolt. It scares me, bro. Doesn't the Emberlight work on zeros as well? Wait, confirm? I've never done this with an Emberlight. I only did it with, like, the Dark Light or whatever. Oh, yeah, I need a spec tracker I might as well use. Come here, bro. I'm gonna dome you right. Oh, it's a big one. Not a rant. Yeah. OT has an idea. I'm confused. Mate, my angles are getting rinsed. So this angle, I don't think I can ever L-walk it, so I think I could actually risk that, but... There's a tracker for your hits next to your inventory. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I've already got it. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. Wait, what's that mean? Is that for me? The whale is gone. Yeah, I'm on a hardcore, not an Iron Man. 320-200 is better than 3-7-400, right? I want to be hit as minimal as possible because I don't want to be chonging through anglerfish and shit. This angle's horrendously spooky. Chat, we're 2 for 2 on sigils within 50 kills, bro. Will we go 3 for 3? Angle spooky. Yeah, Bjorn's joined. He has noticed the beast. Spectral? Spectral would kind of suck. I don't really think there's anywhere I can use it. I've already done Cerberus. Could wield it in between hits anywhere that does mage maybe or something. I'm gonna come soon to see if yeah, I need 50, but apparently that's a lot, and I might not even have the anglers in the bank. All my anglers went down at Doom. Bro, this angle on the entrance is horrible. I'm winning, Joe. Alright, now we've done 20 Emberlight specs. We pull out the Bandos Godsword. And now we have to do 200 damage with this. Then we change to Arceus, attack the beast, and we poke him to death. Now, as far as I'm aware, he should already be like a chicken right now, so I don't know if I can get one banged on the way in. But we do need to be careful. Yeah, I think this kills per hour is pretty slow, so this might take me a couple days, but I'll finish it tomorrow anyway. If I finish it tomorrow, we'll be doing Nightmare tomorrow as well, probably. Or I die. Big rants though. Can we have a room tour? Exclamation mark Renault. After this court beast, I'll go through all the pictures again for anyone that may have just joined. I'll show you the before, the current, and the finished proposal. Wait, I just got Jong to 36. Man. It's a big one. Horrendous angle there as well. Right, 196. So what I'll do here... I'll go to Varrock. And I'll just grab an inventory of sharks. What bottles in the display? I've not got any in the display yet. It's not fully finished, but the bottles I will have is my Deanston 40 that I bought for the kit contract. Right. And then we do 200 BGS damage. So now the corp is a big chicken. So if we run here, switch to Arceus, wield my Nox Halley, and then we're going to go poke him with the Nox Halberd, which is actually better than... What is it? The Fang and the Zami Spear here. I just realized I don't think I have a one-click tell here. So let me put that in the top right, just in case things go pickly. And I should get a CA immediately for chickening him. And also get another one for killing him with a Crystal Halberd spec, which I'm going to launch in now. Double 50. That's a 14 and a 19. Let's go for the double 50. This is embarrassing. You can outrange the melee. Ask him. Outrange the melee. What was I talking about? Fang is better. No, it's not. I was told Nox Halley is the best if this is a chicken. Don't tell me Fang is better, bro. It is. Correct. What is? Nox is better. Okay, good, good. One guy then, right? Also, what Thrall's the best, or is Mage Thrall just fine? What the hell? Why am I just... Let's go. Yeah, how many specs did it take? 320, 200 is what I did on my other hardcores, with one of them having a bulwark, which was like 316, 200 or something. Will I plug today? Yeah, I could die at Corp if I don't pay attention. Corp can take you out for 131 health or something in one shot, I think. Wait, can I ever be pathed into Corp with the Nox and stomped? I'm scared, bro. No, if you just stay still? Okay, that's fine. Because, yeah, if it does a big bolt on me like that and then hit a 60, which it can still do. Maybe not a 60, but it can still hit high. Definitely not a 60. It's like a 37 or something. Yeah. Less than 2 months I've seen you. I'll be there, Mr. Colin. Runefest. I'm on. Well, they don't got a Fang, but Fang is better. Check calcs. I do have a Fang. Fang is better. Why am I being told that the Nox Halley on a completely weakened Corp is better than a Fang, and also being told the opposite? Are they calculating Corp with max stats? Because if its Corp was max stats, Nox Halley would be a sack of shit. I'm angry. I just tele crystal broke, so I was AFK in the first chicken. No, is his stats? No, I know his stats aren't restoring. Because in Deadman All-Stars, we were at a mission here. And we thought he was going to fully recharge. And then it just didn't. So I can take my time getting back. I'm going to rush, though. Not that one, this one. Go. Good telly, thanks, bro. I got a chance, though. Oh, full spec again, bro. And before he's fully chunked. Alrighty, Cop. 157 health. 120 health. I'm gonna genuinely have to knock Sally if I hit low here. Man, 57? I'm going for it. Don't noodle. Don't noodle. Of course you noodle! And there we go. The very first kill on the hardcore. I failed hot on your feet. I do get Chicken Killer, though, and I will get the Crystal Halberd one next. Yo, whoa, good. Hold up. Gotta stay for the Jar of Souls. I shall pass if the Jar of Souls. Even. What's the goal for today in the fancy room? Just gonna kill Corp the whole day now. Maybe get another arcane, you know? But look at him, bro. Oh my god. Insane, bro. Did I even make a Corp tab? Okay, I can definitely do something. Holy shit, so many weapons. Do you read the AC? Yes. The AC was broken anyway. The new one is a delay. What is the words? Shortage, sorry, of AC in the Kingdom of United right now. I really should research the max its Corp can do. Didn't you have a window in that room? Yes. So the joinery's over the window. The window's on the exterior that has like frosted covering over the window now. Two zeros. Order now, fit in November for aircon. What the hell? Fo got coins? Oh, series is dead. I'm sorry, man. No one cares about the TCG now. He's got coins, bro. Garbage. The trash series. Oh, man. Forward his time in the sun, mate, you know. Well, he did say he might not use the coins, though, so let me know if anyone is going to be watching the Big Foe, what his decision actually is. He will use. Okay, he has decided to do it now. Yeah, coins. Alfie's version is better. Is it really? I've not caught much of Alfie's, but I saw he also already had a fire cape, so yeah. Oh, I didn't need to tell you that. It wasn't the big ball, was it? I will slowly learn how to do corp again professionally. Soup's doing one too. Hey, man, I think Soup's the king. Almost a huge rants there with the two mage balls. "12 days since the last video." Yeah, because he has to wait for the sponsor. Fo doesn't need to wait for the sponsor because the ad revenue on YouTube is good enough for him, mate. He's happy. You know, I'm sorry, bro. If you genuinely think that YouTubers upload content for you guys, I'm sorry, bro. They upload for the sponsor and only the sponsor. If they uploaded videos for you, the video would be live right now, wouldn't it? No way. A new rumor to spread out Satan Nerd? Nah, man. He's had free reign. Let me get my lighting in my room fixed first, you know, because Satan Nerd's got a card he can play right now by saying I've installed like a lighthouse light in my room. I can't do anything about it because I can't turn them off. Once the lighting set up, we're all good to go, mate. Wydega did Delve 16 on his hardcore with an MSB, why didn't you? Because Wydega is probably one of the best players to ever play the game. If you want some gameplay to make yourself feel trash at the game, by the way, go watch the new Coliseum world record, bro. That shit was ridiculous. There's something about the Coliseum that when I watch people do it to the highest level, I physically can't track what they're doing, and they do it so clean. Insta stomp into a big chance. No rants today. Yeah, Pat has got it. I don't know what records he has now. Oh, you see the new Deep Delve record? Yeah, what is it, bro? 260. Oh. Aussie now meets Corp again? Yeah, chat. This is the account, by the way, that died to Corp Beast, you know, the one that I went AFK on. This is the account. Imagine I go 2-0 to Corp, bro. Oh my god, the career would crumble. A beautiful day. Worst day. Sorry, yeah, 0-2, 0-2, 0-2. Oh, you're gonna do a room tour? Well, I forgot, didn't I? Jesus Christ, mate. Tell me exactly what you did when you were 3 years old on the 18th of September of that year. You don't know, do you? Of course you don't. You don't get a conscience till you're 4. My earliest memory, chat, that I genuinely have is me jumping on my brother's bed when I was about 4 years old. It's the earliest memory. I also have a vague memory when I was 6 of the New Year's Eve into the millennia because my parents held the party. And I remember the Catherine wheel going off, bro. Well, now don't get diddled. Huge rants, maybe? No rants needed. Yeah. See the new Bandos trip world record? I don't give a shit about Bandos trip world record now. I care about who holds the most records. I don't know how many Pyres has right now, but I'm just waiting for somebody, you know. I was saying that the only person who could really do it is like Resk, but someone could hold the records to all of the raids simultaneously. Can I explain to do by teleporting out at the start of the fight? Yes, I drink from this ornate pool of rejuvenation, and it heals my spec energy back to 100. The weapons that I'm using are lowering corporeal beast stats, making him a much easier fight. At the end of the day, if you do not lower Corp's stats, he is still probably one of the hardest encounters ever. Okay, we got the record. Hey, well deserved for him to take it. But yeah, I think Resk had TOA and top at the same time, and I was like, if he goes and gets chambers, no one's ever going to touch that. No one will ever get 3 for 3. $200 on the dot. Do I send that? I think I do, don't know. And then I run here, and I just grab sharks. Cram ones might be better, actually. Alrighty, Cup. 320-200 on the dot. It's stabby time, my friend. Can I have 44 straight away? Let's kill, bro. Reach back on box. Should death pile my food? Bro, man. That was the matchup, man. Resk hard TOA, Tob, and number 3 at Hcim at one point. Yeah, I just think, like, if you look at, like, Super Mario 64, I don't think a player ever again for the remainder of that game's history will ever get 5 for 5 over Suiji, who's the only player. And I'm also be very surprised if any player gets 3 for 3 in raids. There isn't someone that's already at the very top of top. So Kaiwu and Resk are like the 2 players maybe that will be eligible to hold all 3 raid world records at the same time. Okay, I think that, yeah, that looked like it worked. Imagine how cool it'd be, you know. I just want to know, like, how many world records could one player hold? Imagine Pyres goes and gets CM back, then he goes and gets Inferno and Firecake back and has 4 Rex at the same time. Future plans for the account. Corp for all KC, then Nightmare for all CAs, and then Fisanis for all CAs. Desert Treasure 2. And then we're doing Duke into Vardorvis. And I'll be doing Awakened Duke and Awakened Vardorvis CAs, which are very scary. If I get past both of those, we're going to TOA for a Shadow. After I get the Shadow, we basically go straight to Whisperer. And then we go to Chambers for a T-Bow. Once I get the T-Bow, we send all the CAs in the game, and that's Tread Lightly complete. Or I die in any of that, and that's the end. Sure, you only stream on YouTube these days? I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Kick is no ads and better audio. YouTube is no audio, so you can play your own songs. And Twitch has by far the best like chats and yeah. What happens after the series? After the series ends, I don't know yet. I'm not going to rush anything immediately. I think I'm going to go variety for a tiny bit, which will probably be finished off my Elden Ring. Maybe... I'm going to be variety a bit, though, when Kingdom Rush 6 comes out. You will not die to misclicking the Gate of Corp No, it's impossible. I have a teleport crystal now. There is genuinely zero world where I could die to it in 2 seconds. Even if it maxed the bolt, stomped at the same time. Oh, no, if it maxed the bolt and stomped at the same time because he's right there, that's like the only way it could kill me. Okay, Crystal Halberd, that's more like it. 93, here we go. Finish him off. Thrall, don't do it. Thrall, don't do it. Thrall, don't do it. We're good. Okay, I'm going to keep the Halley on in case it changes the CA. There we go. Nice. Finding the weak spot. Done. I'm gonna wear those and then you shower it. Huh? What? I like them. No point replacing them every year. I love those. What am I doing? Chat one more. Room tour. There is no room tour, bro. Well, that's true. Oh, yeah, shit, room tour. I was meant to show you all. Right, okay. Let me get all the order of the images. Okay. So, room tour, for anybody wondering. This is the before. This is what my room used to look like. Yeah, I mean, you should know it because this is where I stream from, basically. So this is the before from a bit of a better view. This is the after, or the current, as in, like, it's not fully complete yet, but this is what it's going to be, and it's almost there. And then this is the shot that you can't quite see right now. The things that will be different is these chairs are not going to be quite those. They're going to be something different. If I quickly pull up Discord, I'll find. So chair number 1, this is the one that goes in the corner of the room. We're going for... I don't know where it is. 1 second. Let me find it. It must be on Facebook. That's the chair in the corner. So the chair in the corner, this one here, which is like low down and square here, is going to be this. It's known as a, what is it, a Chestershire? It was like a Chestershire, but that's going to be a darker shade of brown. And that's going to go in this corner here. And then this chair here is going to be similar to that, but circular instead of all the squares it's going to be. The Persian rug's going to be roughly that identically. And then the barrel, I don't know yet about the barrel. I'll decide on that later. As for this, it's going to have my collected whiskeys at the top. Then it'll have like a little corner down here, maybe, that'll be like some of my more drinkable bottles that I can just crack whenever I want with like cognac, chartreuse, whiskey, both peated and sweet. And then there'll be some of my fragrances that I have here as well. And then this shelf at the top here will have my YouTube plaque and then all my golden gnomes here. And then this thing here, I don't know yet, but probably some of the cookbooks I have from some chefs' restaurants that I've been to. So yeah, that's sort of the entire plan. All of my gnomes arrogant. I'm gonna ban you now. What's arrogant about that, bro? You know? Talking to the owner of 6 golden gnomes, bro. What do you want me to say? I'm gonna put 1 there? Moron. What books? I have some cookbooks from certain chefs, but I don't know if they'll fit the vibe, so I might just yang those in or some shit. The lights are much brighter now. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I can't turn the lights off or dim them, so all the colors look wrong. You can see if I show you this, if you look at the green here to the green on the image, you know, this is like a dark forest green. My image is like a light, pale, boring green, you know. But once the lights go down, like if I look at it, the shade's correct. But the lights, like when they get changed and I can like dim them and amber it up, it'll look better. So. That's the plan, no lad, yeah. You got a problem with that, you know, shit, lad. Back your head. Right, back to cup. Swap that with that. Yeah. The AI version is better. Because it's finished. Not done yet, bro. What's the type of guy that's mouth moves like... You know, have you not seen that Simpsons episode where Homer shows the barbecue, bro? That's legit this. It's hawk heads. Wait. Yep, this is great. Is your cam adjusted to this kind of light or just wait till the dimmer's here? Basically, I'm live before the room's finished. You know, if I went live when the room was finished, it would look different. And it's mainly the lighting, yeah. The lighting right now is ultra bright. But what will happen is all the lighting will be put to a much different color. I don't know how it works, but it's like a 6000K and a 900K is the oranginess of the light. Warmer. And then it'll be warmer and dimmed down as well. Lumen, yeah, so it'll be like a 900K lumen on all of the spotlights in the room, and then everything will be dimmed down really dark, so it's just like a little candlelight in the corner. Wicked that, yeah? Putting the sound panels so Mum doesn't hear the screaming? No, I did not put the sound panels in so Mum doesn't hear the screaming. I paid someone to put the sound panels in. Jesus Christ, bro. Kick contract, man. Jeez, man. Morons. Sent you a pic of the room with the Tesco rug. It shows the true colors. All right. I mean, it's still super bright, though, you know. I don't think anyone's seen the true colors yet until the lights get dimmed down with the orange. What the hell am I listening to? Right. Click, 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 go. Streaming looks like you're gonna give me advice on the pension plan. Hey, man, you want advice on the pension plan? Invest in it now, bro. It will compound over your life, bro. Insane, eh? That's all. Compound. Yo, massive word, bro. Investing in SpaceX so you can retire on Mars. At the end of the day, buy everything that Trump tells you to buy. And that's it. No way, man. I'm telling you, bro, there's a trader out there that started with $1 million because they're like a billionaire. Copied all of Trump's trades, bro, and turned that million into like 10 million. And now they're wishing they did it with 10 million instead. Oh my God, I panicked there when it moved, I'll be honest. I didn't need to tell you there, but I panicked. Congrats to the IKEA showroom. I'll take it. Thanks, bro. Did you move to Florida? I was in Florida. Hype train success. Wait, any marches? What did I get? Oh, I've already got the march. I don't care. Yeah. Where's the air purifier? So the air purifier is just behind me. It's going to go in this like dead spot that's to the side because it's like very off with the room. But the air purifier will keep my room nice and Himalayan. Nice and Himalayan. This is the new Yanamaste back-to-back Schlar set. Is it any good? I feel like every Schlar set I listen to, except for like that Funkusalt one, is like so like and I can't get into any of them. But then live is like amazing. Oh, it's very good from Awakenings. I'll have a gander like. What's the reason for the corp? CAs? Yes, sir. 50 corp kills is the plan, and then Corporeal Beast is retired indefinitely, with the only exception. If I pull a sigil, then I will continue until I get the elixir and the shield, with another only exception being if it's an arcane. I don't think I need to, because it just goes into the ward. Wait, the GM's got chance 5 times at top? No, the GMs are gone. Are they big chances, or are they very small? How's the new room come along? Pretty close to being done. I have a feeling because the guys aren't here right now, I feel like there's probably 2 more days of work to finish everything off. Oh, big ones. The GMs are going to be gone, chat. The GMs will be gone. Then we're going to get the trading card game GMs. Oh, I should do 1 kill with a Zami Spear to get rid of that CA of doing the one with the nibbler thing or whatever he's called. Mr. Catalyst, 32 months. How are you? Watched any streams away during my time? Did I watch any streams away? No. Well, actually, the last few days I watched a bit of other streams. Yeah, I was watching a bit of Fur yesterday. But I've been around and about doing shit. Other than that, I saw the clip of Mammal getting chonged by Verzik. And the farmers are gone. The farmers are never going to happen again, by the way, because people are realizing their view counts are actually down during the farmers now. So that's it. Was there any chances Mutts? Wait, did Mutts not get chance? Wait, who got chance? Yeah, I didn't really watch any streams away. I was a bit busy, so. Oh, Curtis said he's done with the farmers. The farmers are no more, bro. At the end of the day, Curtis was the most valuable player on all 3 of the farmers. He wants a team that put in effort, like me. That's why we're going to start a new team. Alright, let's go diddle. Is it possible for me to kill the core with a Nox Halley without being hit? If I spam click it when it jumps to me, I feel like it would jump immediately, and you can't. You have to get hit to trade with the core. Bullfrogs? Hey man, the boaty bullfrogs, bro. Yeah, let's give Corp a nice big box set. Look at that. Ugly. I'm not gonna die to Corp. You just two-tile it back and forth, you hate it? Yeah, it's just for there's a CA that I need to do, but I think I have to do it once. So if I just do like 1500 damage and then he pulls it out, then. No. Do I go for it now? Because this is why I thought if I get a 4-tick weapon, it'll be easier. Oh no, this is kind of fine. Oh, this is easy. Oh man, I'm owning, bro. Just hope I don't make a mistake. I swear to God, bro, if I make a single mistake doing this back and forth, I need a CA where the core never hits me. And I feel like Corp's going to just randomly move and drag me into it, and it's going to make me angry when it occurs. You know, I'm going another one over. I'm going over. Where's the cannon? I only need to do once. Talk heads. Professional RuneScape player, remember. One of the best in the world, they say. It's getting diddled. Almost got him. Send him home. Send him home. Right, that should get me. That should get me. Too hot on the feet. One and done. Yeah. Hot on your feet. Diddly done. Right, now I just need to do 47 more kills. And I should get a CA at 25 and another one at 50. And then I never kill Corp ever again. Unless I get a sigil. If I get a sigil, then I will have to stay for the elixir and the shield. That's the plan, yeah, laddies. Right, chat, I'm a little peckish. I'm going to run AFK and I'm going to eat some eggs. I've been boiling eggs recently after that. You know all those conversations I had about... Shit, I've lost my thing that goes in the headphones. Oh, there it is. All those conversations I had about boiling eggs. Yeah, I'm the master of boiling them now, bro. Beautiful jammy yolks and all that shit. Right, anyways, while I'm gone, I'll leave you all with the backdrop of the nice chair. Back in a moment. You enter the courtroom. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me do that, actually. Wait, give me a second. If I go court beast. There we go. Back in a minute. Hello, friends. Why is he streaming from my dentist waiting room? Bro, send me a picture of your dentist waiting room, bro. Go on Google and send me a picture of what it looks like, man. I'm going to show you what my dentist waiting room looks like. This is pretty close to mine, actually. Yeah. This is like what my dentist waiting. This actually is pretty close to what my dentist waiting room looks like, you know? See the difference? Okay. Okay, I'm going to steal some content. It's right at the start of the stream, isn't it, as well? He got the coins. Coins for the big foe, bro. Right, let me get up. Yeah, no difference there is, bro. Right, I'm drinking a holy. This is my first holy in like 2 weeks, chat, because I've been away in America on the business, mate. Treated myself with some ice and capybara colada. Oh. Beautiful. Right, let me make sure the curse is ready to go before I get popped by a corporeal beast. Let's go, lad. Don't be red yet. Alright, more corporeal beast. Let's go. Yeah, it's finally moved to London. That looks way too posh for Manchester. No, I got my streaming room renovated. It's about 85% complete right now. I didn't really want to take a few extra days off streaming to wait for the 100% completion. So I actually don't even know when it gets completed, so I might be streaming in the brightness for a bit longer, to be honest. TCG is too cool. Hey, man. Folks title. Foe is the pie on it. You know? And then everybody's copying him. Jump professional line. Okay, so basically the room has so much lighting, but I can't turn it all off. So right now, the lights on in this room is... Oh, they're not even on. It's just the spotlights are on. That's how bright they are. Basically, I've got 5 spotlights in the ceiling, but they aren't connected yet to my device that, like, changes them. So I can't change the heat of them, the warmth of them, and the dimness of them and all that. So they're currently on the brightest setting, on the whitest light, and that's it. Max power. Can't turn them off. So you'll see the difference. Like, if you guys actually watch me a lot, if you don't watch me much, then you might not, but you'll see the difference when they do finally get fixed, and I can set them all up correctly to how I want the room to look. That also being said, when I can set them up, you guys can help me. Although I think what you guys will stream via the camera, maybe I'll just do 2 settings, because it might look better from my point of view on different ones, but whatever makes the camera looks good, we can work on it, So yeah, you guys can help. Yeah, it's all like Philips Hue and everything. And but yeah, it's just like the lights, they do work, but the spotlights do not work. So, and when I say they don't work, I can't turn them off, basically. Like, if I could turn them off right now, the only light in the room at the time then would be the 2 Elgato key lights that I have on. And it would look way better, I think. But that is a decision for another day. Wideagle's a 900 viewer Andy. Hey, man, I voted for Wideagle. Hey, you can tell him, chap. I voted for Wideagle as the best new streamer. I think it's more than deserved. I don't really know what other names I want to toss in there. Do the WoW creators go into that category? I can't remember. Like, when was the WoW boom? Was it even this year? Was it last year? I don't even know. Missing a whiskey on the desk. Oh, I could actually bring a whiskey down. I've got the whiskey I bought on Kick. I could put that in the back shop, but that one actually could go on the shop. I don't know why I tell him shop panicked. You voted for Sick Nerd for best new streamer. True, yeah, he came out of nowhere, but he's doing good, you know. Yeah, my votes were best streamer, I voted for Dino. Kind of wish I voted for Perp, but I didn't really know who to vote for, so I could have left that blank. Best new streamer, I voted for Widega. Best new YouTuber, I voted for Foe. Best YouTuber, I don't think I voted for anybody. Or I voted for Foe twice, actually. I can't remember. It might have been I voted for Foe twice, actually. Unsung Hero, I voted for pure spam with the tweet I put out. My other honorable mention for Unsung Hero was Foe again. Because of the League's guides and the Fawns build and everything. I'm pretty sure everybody benefited big time from that. What other votes? I just did Lil Smokey for all the arcs. I don't know much about art. And then... what others are there? Oh, Gamer of the Year. I did Port Kazard with the No Overhead Inferno video. Foe winning new YouTuber would be diabolical. I think it's deserved. Foe didn't do YouTube until between the last RuneFest and now. Just because he's a name in the scene for years doesn't mean that he shouldn't be able to win a gnome for becoming new to YouTube. So I think he more than deserves it based on all of the League's guides that he uploaded alongside now this TCG shit, which is a bit more recency bias for the TCG, but yeah, I just tossed his name in there because he's grown really well. But no, I don't really know else. We brothers should see. Yeah, I think my only regret with all my nominations was I nominated Dino for best streamer because I didn't really know who the hell to vote for. And then Jesse was like, "Why didn't you vote for Perp?" And I was like, "Shit, should have done it." Could have chucked in Foe on all the RS3 gnomes. I didn't vote on any RS3 gnomes. I also didn't vote on Dragon Wilds. Yeah. How many times you bet co-op? So I've got plugins on the bottom right here. And I need 3 Dragon Warhammers, 20 Emberlight minimum. And 200 on the Bannerless Godshot. Yeah, love the new stream room. It's not done yet. I'm very excited to get it fully complete and everything. I kind of wish I could have gone live with it all just being perfectly set up. So, because again, first impressions mean a lot. The amount of people that'll look at the room and be like, yo, his room's shit, the lighting's ridiculous, the green's wrong, blah, 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 blah. Then they'll never see it again. But you guys, I'm hoping on my loyal subjects will see the room in all its handsomeness. How much longer till it's complete? I don't know. In the short term, I wouldn't mind them just fixing the lights. Yeah, if they fix the lights in the short term, that'd be a good, happy for me, so. Okay, off we poke. Also, it's completely empty furniture-wise, and it's going to take me a long-ass time to fill it with furniture, so. What made me move streaming rooms? I've noticed it. Well, this is the same room. Like, this is the same room that I always have streamed in for the last 10 years. I renovated it while I was away, because you're renovating a streaming room. I can't really stream without having the room. So I got it set when I was in America. So even though the renovations are pushing towards 2 weeks, 10 days of that, I wasn't even here. So realistic days that I lost the weekend. And then I'd say I probably could have streamed Monday and Tuesday, but I decided not to, so. I was out looking for furniture. Did you make on all the rides I wanted to in Orlando? Yes, I did. Wait, did I go on all of them? Yeah, I went on the Mummy ride. Did I go on everything? Yeah, I did. But I only wanted to go on Velocicoaster and the Hagrid ride, and I did, so that's fine. Did I like North Carolina? It was okay, but I would say there's not really much to do there. 14 days to renovate a room is too long. Well, it's not 14 days. It also loses the weekends, and it includes all cabling. All the electrics, everything. But yeah, it basically got finished on Friday, and then they had to come back on Monday and do something. Then yesterday they never came because they were done, and they're waiting now for a few extra things to come in before they finish it. However, like I say, I can't turn the lights off, so I would like to turn the lights on. Second 93 to kill. How was the humidity, bro? The humidity in the UK was basically Florida, mate. I was dying. There's something about when the UK is hot and humid that was worse than Florida. You know, but I think it was because I was like fully prepared for Florida, and the UK was just a bit different. But I literally was leaving furniture shops yesterday and shit while looking at stuff, because I love furniture shopping. It's one of my favorite things I ever did when I moved in. And it was like the instant blast of the humid hot air, and you breathe in and you can barely breathe in or anything. Yeah. When your video? I completed it today, actually. The God Sword Shot one was the end of the video. Making the blade was the end of the video. Corporeal kill number 4. No way. Antidotes. You had some daft lads say, telling me the UK is way hotter than the US. There's differences. There's a thing called temperature gating, and a lot of people from America don't understand that 30 degrees Celsius in one place is not the same as 30 degrees Celsius in another, believe that or not. If you have a 30 degrees Celsius day in the UK and a 30 degrees Celsius day in Florida, and Florida has 90% humidity and the UK has like 50% humidity, one of the main differences you'll have from that is that the UK's houses are made of freaking brick. You go to Florida, you know, aircon everywhere, bro. You go into the Spider-Man ride in Orlando, that is the best aircon on the planet, and there is no one that can tell me otherwise. It's like walking into a freezer. It's so nice. But yeah, what the UK does, it traps heat inside. When heat gets trapped inside, it turns all the house into an oven, then outside's boiling hot. There's no escape. Florida heat is a different story, though. Jesus Christ, it's hot, though. Florida was like, it's so humid that when you sweat because of the heat, it doesn't evaporate because it's too humid. So when I was in Florida, if I stepped into sunlight and I was sweating in 60 seconds, I was sweating. No, I was fine. I was fully prepared for it to be really bad, though. That's why I think I did okay in Florida. If I'm 100% honest, me walking down my street to the shop and back in the UK on an okayishly hot day with normal humidity, I get more uncomfortable than in Florida. That's why me and Jesse now have a massive theory that I'm actually getting uncomfortable from, like, shit that's in the air rather than the temperature and the heat and all that. Yeah, the Florida heat, it was a little too much, I'll be honest, but it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, it's probably the UK air quality. I can't answer the question, you know. But me walking down the street in Sale in a decently hot day, or not even that hot of a day, but humidity is like 60. I get demolished by that shit. But I don't know if that is because the UK air quality might be absolutely shit. I don't know. It's just fine. Mr. Salad, how we doing? Any Chambers records? But yeah, there is something that is different between UK heat and Florida heat that I can't place. I feel like when the UK has a hot day, it's a bit worse than Florida on a hot day. I think I dealt with a, to be fair, actually, I don't even know what heat I was dealing with in Florida. Because I think if there was a hot day in the UK of 32 Celsius, it's like 105 Fahrenheit, I think it's like a hot day in Florida, isn't it? A boiling day is like, I remember one of the days, like 111 Fahrenheit in Florida in March or some shit. And we went to the outlets, a cold one drove us, and I remember getting back into a cold one's car when it was left out in the heat. And that was the equivalent of climbing into a sauna, bro. That was hot. Yeah. More buildings in the way of ocean winds. Yeah, I can't tell you, but there's something about UK heat in Manchester where I live compared to the Florida heat, where I struggle way more in the UK heat. The Florida heat, like, is meant to be hotter or something. But I also don't know if that's because I was fully prepared for the Florida heat. Like, I was taking antihistamines and all that shit, but... yeah, I see a Georgie march. He's marching. Yeah. Looks like these chambers loot table changes are coming next week. A little busy right now. Wait, chamber loot chambers. I mean, it's going to be better for me, right? I've already got the prayer scrolls. It's a while till I do it, but... holy paragraph. Okay, there's too many big words in that shit, man. That is a big paragraph. I generally can't read that, man. It's a lot of words. 23% more common mega rares. Oh, shit. Wait, what's the time save on a T-Bird, though? Is that like 40, 50 hours? Did I finish Widow's Bay? Yeah, Widow's Bay was alright. It wasn't anything special, but the last episode did make me more intrigued for a season 2, but... you know... I also don't really understand the part. Like, some characters, I don't even know why they're there, you know? I'm not watching anything at the moment. House of the Dragon. Oh, bro, House of the Dragon is an absolute sack of shit, but the last 2 episodes were actually not bad. Or was it the last 1 episode, actually? Shit, I can't remember. They actually had an episode that was decent. And it might have been the last 2 episodes were decent. I was happy, bro, because I swear, House of the Dragon's a sack, man. It's so bad. Started The Sopranos? Yeah, I really want to watch The Sopranos, man. I keep reading people comparing The Sopranos versus The Wire and shit. And I just feel like it goes down as Sopranos fans think The Wire's shit and vice versa. I really want to watch them both again. He was an interior decorator. That's a very good episode now. New room, same streamer? Correct. New room, same trash content, man. Slytherin common room, bro. You know, I'm preparing for the hype of the new Harry Potter show. I made a prediction, by the way, that when the Harry Potter show comes out, everyone's like, oh, woke casting, I'm not going to watch it, blah, blah, blah. And I was saying, I know for a fact, well, I don't know for a fact, but I know, and everyone knows, everyone's going to watch it when it comes out, let's be real. Everyone's going to watch it. And the Odyssey is a great example of how people say loads of bullshit online, want to say the popular thing, and then they're all going to change their mind, you know. Yeah, the Harry Potter show is going to break all the records. You know, people are like, I'm not watching it. You're going to watch it, and you've embarrassed yourself. You'll give it a go for the first episode. Oh, yeah, true. If I watch the first episode and it's genuinely a sack, then I'm not going to watch anymore. But... yeah. Twitter's not real life. Oh, yeah, I know. Everyone's there like, no, Odyssey, go woke, go broke, and all that shit. And Odyssey's like annihilating all the records, I know. It's actually not annihilating shit. Haven't watched any series since Game of Thrones, bro. Don't, man. It's actually sad. I was watching Tywin Lannister scenes on YouTube recently, and it actually pissed me off how disgustingly good Game of Thrones was. And that's just it. It just was. It annoys me. But I genuinely always say, like Game of Thrones back in the day, one conversation between Littlefinger and Varys, one conversation with friggin' Tywin in it, bro, is better than half the shows out there. Just one conversation, man. And it annoys me because it's just, they're so good, bro. It does make me wonder if Game of Thrones never fell off and it maintained the standard season 1 to 4 had to like seasons 1 to 11 and was perfect. Would it just simply put... I know it's easy to say if you create the answer being a yes, but would it just simply be the best show ever? Does it beat The Sopranos and The Wire and all that shit? Because I feel like if it never slowed down those 4 seasons and kept going and going and going, it would have just annihilated everything. Gone of Thrones, yeah. Sopranos, Wire, Breaking Bad tip. I still think it would have probably gone down as like number 1, but... You love The Wire, but it's not top 3. It depends what top 3 really is, you know. Top 3, you know, Will's top 5. What would my top 5 be? My top 5 would probably be The Wire, The Sopranos, Prison Break Season 1. I don't know, man. Like, I've seen so many, but I'm trying to think. To be fair, though, I've only ever seen The Sopranos and The Wire 1 time. Breaking Bad 5 times. Better Call Saul I've seen 3 times. Prison Break Season 1 like 10 times. True Detective Season 1 I've seen twice. But if I think I'm in the top 5, one of them has to lose, you know. Which one would I not put in the top 5? Is it going to be Better Call Saul? I don't know. Chernobyl count? It depends if you want to put miniseries in there, because I would honestly still put down things like Chernobyl, Band of Brothers, even Queen's Gambit. Those 3 shows were sick. They were so good to watch. Can you still enjoy my content even without a sub? Yes, sir, mate. My advice though on Twitch these days, ad block, bro. Everyone is running ads, because Twitch have a thing where you make money on ads. So if you don't have a turbo or an ad block or anything, Twitch is borderline unwatchable in these day and ages. You can watch on Kick, but if you want to be on Twitch, you know. I don't really know what ad block to get, by the way, but most people advertise loads of different ones, but yeah. Top 3 war movies. Saving Private Ryan, All Quiet on the Western Front. I've not seen Come and See yet, but I've heard Come and See is the best one. I don't really know, because there's a lot of ones I don't really put there because they're just really Hacksaw Ridge is very good, actually, yeah, but I don't know if it's top 3, you know. I think I can happily say... I would say Saving Private Ryan, without a doubt, is in the top 3. You'll probably have some more on it's like, oh, this is Hollywood propaganda. Oh, Schindler's List. Does that... Yeah, I guess you have to count it as a war movie, don't you? I actually need to rewatch Schindler's List. I've not seen it in years. I reckon if I watch Schindler's List now, I would appreciate it 1,000,000,000 times more. I watched it when I was in, like, high school, you know? So if I watched it now, I can enjoy it. Inglourious Bastards? See, Inglourious Bastards is like... I would take... It's a war film, but I don't think it's... And it's one of my favorite films. Inglourious Basterds is in my top 10. But for me to say that's in the top 3 war films and put it over a lot of anti-war films, I feel like it's not in the same category. You know, if you're there like top 3 war films, and let's say you genuinely said Come and See, which apparently is the best war film, but apparently it's brutal to watch. And then you say Saving Private Ryan, intro scene is still probably the best, like, show of anything. And then you say Inglourious Basterds, instantly you'd realize the list is good. What are you talking about? So top war films, it's like hard to see. You need to find all the underground ones and shit. So yeah, I don't really know. Black Hawk Down could be in there. You know, if you said like Saving Private Ryan, Black Hawk Down, Come and See, Apocalypse Now, some of them, you know. But yeah, I've not actually seen too many war films, but I'm now in a point where I can't watch a war film that doesn't show what war really was. So an example is 1917. It's a good film. But if you watch 1917 and then you go and watch All Quiet on the Western Front, those films are at the same time in history, and it's complete night and day of how they're showing war. One of them is like this Hollywood, oh, this is great. And then the other one is just like what it actually was based on like the diary or whatever the hell. You're just talking rubbish now. Okay, Donalds, take the floor. Let's see what he says. Oh, wait. Let's see what he says. I'm waiting. Taking his time, bro. Jesus Christ, man. What? Why? I'm a more. I was meant to eat a food. Yeah. See? He stopped chalking, man. Oh, he said that, man. Okay, he's banned Bentley. I don't even know what I said. What's the miniseries? I mean, yeah, Band of Brothers is super ahead of time as well. Now he's pinned. Guy decided to say I'm talking rubbish, so I call him out, and then he decides not to stand his ground and decides to just continue what he said. So now he's perm banned forever. That's all, you know? And he can't even prove what rubbish I was speaking, so now he's wondering, was I speaking rubbish at all, or was he clutching at straws? All it's done is cost him access to the chat forever. So now he's going to hate me and go to another chat and be like, no, Bodie was talking rubbish about war movies. Then someone's going to come in here and be like, hey, Bodie, someone was talking rubbish about war movies. Why was this? I was like, I don't know, man. I said Come and See is the best war movie of all time, and he didn't agree with me because he thought Inglourious Basterds was. And then bam, he's like, oh, never mind, he's a moron. I see why he's banned now. There you go. That's him. There you go. Should have renovated the streamer. I did try and renovate the streamer. The lawnmower turned off, bro. Troy! I've not actually ever seen Troy. I will watch Troy after I watch Odyssey, because I don't know anything about Odyssey or the story. I know that they're different. Odyssey is apparently after Troy or something like that. I don't want any level of comparison or understanding, so I can go and watch the film and enjoy it. Yeah. Best movie in 2007, is it? Oh, I don't even know what that said. What, There Will Be Blood versus No Country for Old Men? I didn't really rate There Will Be Blood, personally. I didn't think it was that good. But No Country for Old Men is incredible. Best war movie ever, Tropic Thunder. You watched There Will Be Blood for Daniel Day-Lewis? Yeah, I honestly watched There Will Be Blood because I wanted to watch the Daniel Day-Lewis performance. Because I always go around and you read, like, what are the best acting performances of all time, and one of the ones that I haven't seen. The one I need to see now is Jake Gyllenhaal in Nightcrawler. I've not seen it. Apparently it's on Netflix. I will probably watch that soon. I've not seen that performance. Apparently it's up there with one of the best. But yeah, I always see that everyone's like, it's Heath Ledger's Joker, it's Anthony Hopkins is guy that eats people, Hannibal Lecter, it's Hans Lander, A few others in there that I can't remember off the top of my head. And then people always say Daniel Day-Lewis in There'll Be Blood. So it's like, right, let's watch it. Yeah, I didn't really rate the film. The acting performance is pretty damn insane, though, I'll be honest. Torvesta acted like a good PK. Hey, bro, at the end of the day, this is the end of the day, by the way. If Torvesta never killed Odablock in that tunnel, his career would honestly be dead. This light, I can't turn off the lights, all right? Like, I actually cannot turn them off. Like I said, the room isn't actually complete yet, so... I'll tell you now, there's a spotlight directly above me, by the way, and I've taped over a little thing. You know, I had like instruction manual in a pan I bought of how to like prepare it and shit, how to clean it, and I've taped it over the spotlight directly above me. Because it was so bright, bro. Mr. 80 hiding, bro. The wall lights kind of like outside lights. Yeah, the wall lights, again, they're built for that, though. Because, again, the color of them, they're not even turned on right now. Like, it looks like they're turned on. That's how bright the other ones are. But they're going to be like a really amber orange kind of thing. You swear the light just changed? No, she's not there. Wait, what's that painting she's moving? It's a whale. The wall lights look like speakeasy vibes. Yeah, that's what we're kind of going for. Yeah. Are the two lights behind you the same height? Yes. There's a corner of the wall that comes closer, so the perception of it shows that it's not like the same height or anything. Yeah. Do you book first class fights for this long haul? No, when I fly, I will, depending on what I'm flying with, I will always check Manchester to the location, and I will always click first class, because if you do that, it will show you the price of every single different cabin. If you click economy, it'll only show you economy. So I do that, and sometimes they'll have sales on, and you can find a sale in the moment. So when I flew to Orlando last year, premium economy was cheaper than economy. Because I clicked first class, it didn't have any first class on the flight. It was business class down, but it was business economy, business premium economy, and premium was cheaper than economy. Plus, then you save the 100 quid on the suitcases. So I booked that. Other than that, most of the time you do that, it'll be like first class 12 grand and shit like that. So yeah. But yeah, when we flew to and from Raleigh this time, we flew economy delight, which is like a 3-inch extra legroom or some shit for an extra 35 quid. But the 35 quid allowed me to choose the seats as well. So that was a steal. And then the way back, I did premium economy, which is called... I think it was just economy premium, actually. Which is actually really good, because the plane was dead on the way home, so I could recline the seat all the way, because no one was behind me. Like I said before, I don't ever recline on a flight, regardless. I just don't care, you know. If someone in front of me reclines, I don't mind. I'm always fine with it. But there was no one behind me on this flight, so I reclined it all the way back, bro. It was great. Someone rich like you just fly business always? Well, you're going to end up in the same destination anyway, and business class flights can be very expensive. I've done business before, but I only do it when it's, like, cheap or on a sale. Look at those. Oh, right. That was the Casey of the Arcane on the very first Aussie. The very first Aussie, the one that actually died to the corporeal beast. That Casey is where I got the Arcane. Unfortunately, this time around, second best. Hey, mate, why are you streaming from the dentist? Right. Chat, I'm genuinely asking, right? Does my room look anything like a dentist waiting room? Like, I don't understand what dentists people are going to. I just think what happens is they're seeing the images of the old school houses and the modern ones, and then it's bright whites and shit. And I think they're just copy and pasting that meme over because they can't think for themselves. You know? Put a little tree plant, mate. Let me get... what was that guy said? I get a paint of the animal of a tooth or whatever the hell the word is. Stick it on the wall. If it's only the lighting, then it's fine, but... Bro, if I walked into a dentist a lot like this, I'd be chilling. But I don't get it. Every dentist I've ever been to in my life is just bright white walls and shit. You know, like a tooth. Yeah. Who has the best human background? Me. No way, bro. Hey, my background's like being in a dentist office, mate. So find someone with better than that, bro. Right, that just healed a 1. Okay, I thought I was going to hit a 2. Kind of just looks boring modern. Oh my god. My room? Jesus Christ, mate. Boring modern. I don't think you've ever seen what boring modern looks like, man. Because I'm very happy I don't have the taste to go for a boring modern, though. Boring modern is all bright whites and all that other shit. Luckily, I don't have that taste, though, because I also hate that shit. I like browns. Browns, dark navies, those kind of combos, you know. Sent Dino a rhino recently? No, he rhinoed me. I was in Rally. Opened my Discord. I'm not on Discord much of my way. Whip it open, bro. Dino sends me a message and I open it. Giant rhino. I was with Reese at the time. And I was with Mutz and Torvesta. I was with 3 rhinos. It's like Dino knew. Yeah. Just renovations then? Yeah, just renovations for this room mainly. And then I will be getting some furniture in. A nice table. Bring my whiskeys down. And we're going to have a new streaming gimmick, which is going to be called Whiskey Wednesdays. And what I'm going to do is sit in the chair that I get over there. And I'm going to sip a nice whiskey. And we're going to talk about life. How many times have you been asked if you're going to do card core? Not as many as the dentist office, mate. Well, I finished the whole bottle? Bro, the last time... I remember when I did a drunk... Who remembers the drunk stream I did in, like, Leagues 4? And I went to... squirking with everyone. I went through, like, 2/3 of a bottle of, like, 54% cask strength whiskey, bro. That was a bad idea. Yeah, no, I will not drink the whole bottle, bro. Yeah. No, I'm not doing a card core. I have no interest in a card core. If you want a card core, mate, you can go watch Alfie, Fo, Rody's doing one. Anyone else? I think Skidler's doing one. Soup. Have I ever tried Black Arts whiskey from... Never even heard of it, to be honest. Yeah, the whiskey's in the room. So when I actually set the whiskey section up, I'm gonna have 2 like carafes of whiskey. And I'm gonna have one of them being a Deanston 18, which is a sweet whiskey, one of my favorites. And the other one's gonna be a Lagavulin 16, which is a smoky. So if I ever have guests round, which realistically the only guests I'm ever gonna have around are my close friends, one of which doesn't drink whiskey and the other one drinks sweet whiskey. I think that'd be a good one. Big TCG man mode is extremely boring. The best part of TCG is definitely the problem solving at the beginning of it. That is something that era might almost be over right now, actually. Obviously, is it gonna fall off? I don't know. Yeah. We'll find out anyway. The best, okay, a good way to look at TCG now is Foe just pulled coins today. Coins is going to make it so much easier. If it suddenly becomes so easy that a lot of the strategy, theory crafting and all that is just gone from it, then you understand immediately that that was like the fall off point. And I think Foe is also going to be tracking that himself, actually. Because he was in it earlier talking about does he use it or does he not. He's decided to. So I have a feeling that TCG, depending on how it works with Foe going forward with the coins, might be better to play where coins are eliminated. But then don't you just end up having like hardcore Iron Man with no coin runs and shit like that? But that's something that we can actually track through Foe's stream. If Foe himself says the whole game mode fell off for him immediately after because it became so much easier, then you know. Yo, Mr. Craig, what's up, bro? Because again, if you play TCG and you do a hardcore, you might end up pulling coins and air battle and an air staff on your very first day. And then it's piss easy to play the whole game, you know. Speaking of whiskeys, my brother says that Scotch is sweet for him and he prefers bourbon. I want to say bourbon's sweeter than Scotch, to be honest. New room looks great. Hey, man. The fact that this room right now looks the worst it will, I'm very excited for the lighting to get fixed. And then you can join the stream, and I've got it all ambered down, bro. Oh, ambience. That's the word, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bourbon over whiskey. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bourbon for me would probably be the bottom of the liquors that I have, you know. I'd say it can change a lot for me between cognac and whiskey, but whiskey would be my favorite. First paint in 10 years? Yes. So the room that I've streamed in for the last 10 years has never been painted. Ever. This is the first. Ever. I put the whale painting up on the raw wall, let's call it, when I moved in, and I never painted anything. Can we do a poll about the new room? We can do a poll about the new room when it's actually ready. Right now, like I said, if you poll it, you'd be like, yeah, it's blah, 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 but you'd be saying the things that aren't finished yet. So when it's fully complete, no one's gonna give a shit, man. My room had the reno, had carpet. This room had carpet done, yes, and now it's gone. And yeah. Hey, buddy, heard someone was talking rubbish about war movies. What's this about? Basically, I said the best war movie of all time is 1917, and the guy was flaming me, and I was like, well, it's by far the best, bro. You know, he was there, like, talking Saving Private Ryan opening scene. I was like, bro, it's shit. What's left to do in the room? So first of all, the lights, and that's the main thing. The lights, I have 5 spotlights on max brightness right now, and I can't turn them off or turn them down. So when they get set up, they'll be switched to an amber color, and it'll be dimmed down massively, so the room will be way darker. Then the doors need to be done over here. The ceiling still needs to be painted. And then there's some storage cabinets there that don't have handles yet. And then one shelf is to be put above the setup. That's the only things left. Once that's done, the only other things is the furniture, and the furniture I'm dealing with, it'll take a while. And we're going to be putting a dark leather Chesterfield chair in the corner there. There'll be a table in between that I don't know what it'll be yet. And there's going to be another, like, dark leather, the same leather, smaller chair. Because we did some renders, and when the chairs looked the same, it didn't look as clean. I thought having, even if the leather's the same, having 2 different style chairs was quite nice. With, like, the big one in the corner, so. Do you have a warrior ring? No, I don't. I checked. I don't have one. Yeah. And you're dead, Mr. Cup. Been a pleasure, bro. Thanks for the cosmic runes. Leather furniture will suit the room. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the furniture. So, again, I'll show you the image. Ignore the other chair. You'll flame the other chair. But this is not what I'm doing. Man. All on different platforms. Have to keep going back and forth. It's kind of a shitty image. So yeah, we're getting like a dark leather Chesterfield chair. This one's like an Oda block size chair. It'll be like higher up here. So it's gonna be a bigger one. But that chair's going in the corner of the room. The Persian rug's gonna be roughly these shades, which is like a beige kind of detailed ones. And then there'll be a little table. I'm probably gonna look into the Tiffany lamp. I think it looks good. This chair is gonna be like this, identically like leather, but like a circular one with like a lower one. So that's kind of what the corners are like. It's gonna be more into it though. So that's the plan. But yeah, that leather, that whatever the hell it is, burgundy chair, I think it's kind of horrible. So might take a while till all that comes in though. I won't really be able to show the actual finished product till it's actually there. So expensive and no taste. Oh my god, you're a moron, bro. Show me what you'd get then, bro. I literally create something that's timeless, you know? It's perfect. I could have done bright whites and shit. But people like to take what's on the internet and just copy and paste and regurgitate everything back around because they don't think for themselves. It's true. You know, what I could have done, again, like I said, it could have been all this bright white bullshit, man. Could have been boring. It'll look good when it's done, chat. Don't worry. A gorilla couch off Temu. That was a gorilla couch, bro. Dark green walls and dark woods, nice. Yeah, it's all dark greens and dark browns with a pop of beige, which is the Persian rug I'm buying. Yeah. Did I consult with an interior designer? Yeah, bro. I did, mate. He was in The Sopranos. Well, good, bro, you know? I haven't seen his house, though. I hope it's good, but yeah. Yeah. Part-time, mate, yeah. Can't wait to see the finished room. Yeah, the finished room, honestly, I'm guessing October. Probably to have everything 100% completed. I will get the rug soon, though, so I can show you the rug. I hope it doesn't look shit, to be honest, but... Gigantic, very fragile whale statue? No. And meet me in the study vibe. Best way to understand the vibe I'm going for with the room is basically whiskey, cigar, speakeasy, cocktail bar. And then as far as where most people are saying it's too bright, that's fine. I can't turn the lights off right now. So if the lights were dimmed down... Yeah. What made me go for that? Honestly... I don't really know. I didn't really do much research into much. I was just thinking I want to redo my streaming room and get something that's a kind of a timeless... I think the word timeless is kind of what I was after. If you get a room that's got all that, you know, it has like the mid-century kind of vibe. But yeah, I didn't really explore many things. I don't even know where the inspiration came from. Yeah. Punish everyone for coming back early instead of waiting until it's fixed. Yeah, I could have been live on Monday, but the lights weren't working. And then they couldn't come round yesterday, and I ended up not going live either. And then today I was like, right, I can't just keep taking days off. I want to stream. I want to kill some, well, Zami. So yeah. Am I accepting new patients? I am. But the problem with my dentist office, guys, is I currently don't have anesthesia for any root canals. And we are only accepting gingers. This is the same room just renovated? Yes, sir. Exactly the same room. Just realized I can play RuneScape for crazy hours now. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, shit. Can you get plugins on the mobile? If I want to AFK anglerfish while I'm, like, walking, can I do that? Because I know Karambwans I could. I'd listen to the sound, but every time the anglers move, I think I have to pull it out again. Because I'm going to need to fish a few hundred anglers minimum to finish this grind, I think. Oh, I might have some raw ones, actually, that I've not cooked. Let me check when I go to the bank. Right, in Corp, combat achievement smoke. Yeah, it looks so much smaller. What, the room looks smaller? You're the first person to say the room looks smaller. Last time it was just full of junk, though, to be honest. Yeah, instead of anesthesia, guys, at our dentist office, we just give you whiskey instead. And you have as much as you want. And then we take the tooth out. New boat fishing, angler fishing spot doesn't move. You can fill 300 slots. Yeah, but I don't have any. Yeah. Oh, I look small if I stop lifting? Yeah, I've not been to the gym in a while. I fell off, bro. If you look at what I looked like 5 years ago, and then now, fall off. Definition of a fall off, bro. Once you get some art on the walls. Yeah, the walls are a hard part. I don't want to rush anything yet because I have two options for the walls. Again, I'll make some like things to work it out. One of them is we get wooden paneling on like the lower third of the wall, or maybe the lower half. I think it'd be the lower like third. Lower half might be too low. And it'd be like a dark brown. Alternatively, yes, I get some art. But art, I need to decide what I truly want to get. Get the fish from Sopranos for the wall. Oh my god, best episode ever. Yeah, Jesse was actually saying I should get art pieces from like TV shows or films. And honestly, a Sopranos one would go pretty hard, I won't lie. But yeah, I don't want to rush anything. I kind of want to find a good quality one that's not trash. Tony with the horse. Wait, is that the one that's in Paulie's like thing or whatever? Oh my god. Anything with a dark wood frame would look nice. Yeah, I just don't know yet what I want to go for, you know. Because I was considering Lord of the Rings. If there was anything I could get, and I can't get it, it is the shot from the Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers, when the Balrog falls into the cavern. That is what I wanted, because it would give you that pop of red, which might not fully work, but it doesn't exist anywhere. I ain't getting a display. No, I'm not doing display. Display, yeah. But that's why when it comes down to what I want to put on the walls, I really want to think of getting the right thing. I might end up getting a placeholder at some point. Basic picture of all the Mafia-esque characters playing cards. Yeah. I ain't rushing anything. I wait. I'll probably end up going to some cocktail bars anyway and getting inspiration from those bars, like what do they have. Because Jesse's saying get a massive chartreuse thing. Or like a dirty martini, but... Oh, ashes. If ashes spawn... I think that's with the core, actually. If ashes spawn, it means I killed the corp on the wrong tick. So I do think the core will respawn in the middle of this kill. Speaking of this kill, here we go. Biggest crystallized pick of all time! No way! Any thoughts on Audeze Maxwell headphones? I'm pretty sure they're the ones with the microphone in, right? They're probably some of the best you can buy, because I think they just came out. For me, I don't need them, because these are like 20 times better. Photo of Sick Nerd as General Gaddafi. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Jesse was also talking a Flax picture, but... Oh, Jesse just sent me a plant. Yeah. Wait, yo, how did I get 1,000 kicks? Can't wait for Oda to go live so I can give them to him. Look, at the end of the day, bro, the big O doesn't even know who you are, man. Whereas I do. So if you give them to me, I'll say your name. Big chance. Just got big rant straight there. Hardcore's dead. Huge rants. Wait, I don't have any thralls. More. Hire someone to check IDs at the whiskey wall. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, the whiskey wall. Yeah, really pretty good. The problem I've got with the whiskey wall is some of my collectible bottles, they have boxes. And I don't know how it's going to look or how to display it. Do I display the bottle next to the box? The bottle in front of the box? Or just hide the box somewhere? Because Jesse says I hide the box, but I don't want to hide the box. I guess I'll test it around, actually. 300 March bits. No, you're not meant to gift anything towards the train if you want the frog until it goes to level 3. If you don't get it to level 3, you don't get the frog. Everyone, Georgie March to the chat. Wow, you all lost money, bro. Never donate bits for the frog until it hits level 3. Otherwise, you can't get it, bro. Slightly behind at an angle. Box next to the ball. I'll try a few things. I'll let you guys help me with it when I do finally set up. Renovation looks great. Welcome back. What do you think it looks like, Slates? Did I hit the dentist vibe well without the dentist? That's what we're going for here, mate. Everyone's telling me it doesn't look like a dentist lobby thing, and I'm getting a bit sad. How did you like the farmer's market restaurant in Raleigh? I'll be honest, didn't really fully rate it. I need to work out why, though. Bear me. Let me not die here. I'm good. They gave me too much food, bro, which it might be a problem, whatever problem, but it didn't really have that much flavor to it. I'm trying to remember. What did I order? What did I order? I got the biscuits and gravy. Then they gave me even more biscuits. And then I got like a thing that had loads of different things on. But yeah, none of it was really like amazing because, yeah, I don't know. It was alright though. It wasn't like bad or anything. But... Mr. Kriskies? I didn't need to tell you there, but again, I wasn't paying attention. Is this your renovated author? Yes, it's 80% completed. %'s a random number I'm making up. I still need to have the aircon installed, the doors put in, the ceiling painted, the lights attached to the dimmer. And then the only things outside that I'm not saying on the completion is the furniture. Because I'm doing the furniture, not them. So the room itself will be completed when they're done with it. And then when I finish it with all the furniture, that's when it's like 100% completed. Will I ever do my own whiskey? No, my own whiskey would just be buying another one. That's not something I'd care about. I'd rather just recommend whiskeys to people that I think are good. If people join my chat, they're like, hey bro, what whiskey do you recommend for this price? with this style. You know, I want a peated whiskey under 100 quid. What do you answer, chat? Lagavulin 16. Done. What whiskey do you recommend? What price? What style? I recommend a Macallan 30. Why? Because everyone knows Macallan. If you bust that bad boy out at your card game, bro, everyone's like, whoa. No way. Then you drink it and realize it's a pile of turnips. Heritage whiskey. Yeah, good choice. Does that sort of craft appeal to you, though? What, having my own whiskey? Not really. Bushmills, Maker's Mark, and Glenlivet. Okay. Whiskey says 9k. Yeah, Macallan whiskey is incredibly expensive. It's also, in my opinion, overrated. I have had a few Macallans, never anything over an 18, but there's so much better out there. It's one of those where rich people just buy it because it's the most known one. You're at a business meal, trying to impress some clients. What's the safe bet, bro? If you're a bazillionaire, bro, you buy the Macallan. Most expensive bottle on the menu. No beverage should ever be that expensive. Hey, man, at the end of the day, there are people out there that have levels of money that none of us will ever see, bro. And the way it works is when they hit something, you know, they'll look down a menu and they'll be like, I don't want a shot of this whiskey for $18 when I could get this one for $2,500. Yep. In my opinion, chat, the secret to a restaurant, which I don't own, so I can't say, is a very, very good wine and whiskey list. Because at the end of the day, your margin on food's going to be low. But if you have one guy bowling with some clients, because you have good food and all that shit, and buy like a 10-gram bottle of wine, and then get some whiskey at the end, you profit on that one guy's more than like a month of normal customers. So if I ever open a restaurant, mate, my red wine list would be stacked. Bunnabon 12? I had a Bunnabon 12 for Christmas. It actually might still be upstairs. I don't know if I drank it all, though. I'm trying to remember. I think I did drink it all and polished it off, but... I have bad discipline when I have whiskey in the apartment. I'm always there, like, finishing a stream. I'm like, yeah, go on now, I'll have a whiskey. People come for the food, but the restaurant makes money on drinks. Yeah, that's why I'm there, like, depending on your vibe as well. If people go into a restaurant and they're like filthy, filthy rich, and then you've got another table that's just a family, they might order the same food, which is going to cost the same price, but then one of them might have a liquor bill of thousands and thousands of dollars, and your markup on that is disgusting. That's why I think realistically the secret is you just have to put bottles on the menu that are just crazy expensive for when that rich person walks in and buys it all. At that point, it buys you another year of rent. Bochi, why are you wasting your time on Corp? Because I want an Elysian before I do Fasani's Nightmare. Shouldn't take me too long. Gotta buy the expensive shit in bulk to get a good price to resell. Nah, I disagree with that. I mean, realistically, most restaurants would probably buy like a crate of 6, but markups alone on wine, you have one bottle that you buy for $3,000. You know, nice bottle of Petrus. You'll probably just stick it on your menu for 9k, 8k. Eventually someone buys it, you just made $5,000. Then you charge 20% tip on top. It's one thing I always find crazy is whenever you see some of these weird ass receipts hit Reddit. I don't know if they're real. They have like a 50k wine and bill on the menu, and then the tip is 10 grand on top just to pour it. But that shit's crazy. Favorite red wine? Bordeaux is my favorite red wine. Georgie March. He's marching. Have I tried Japanese whiskey? Yeah, Japanese whiskey for me used to be my favorite whiskey. And I went off it quick when I started discovering others, you know. Yamazaki 12 was my favorite whiskey, basically. You. Yeah, Blanson's is as high dollar as I go. General rule, if you're buying beverages, especially alcoholic beverages, is finding... The way I always word it is I word it as you're finding something that is a reasonable price that tastes expensive. And then the next thing I say is, what is the taste of expensive? There is no taste of expensive. So then what you're trying to do is find something that's cheap that you enjoy the taste of. Oh, 2-month sub on Kick. Thanks for the sub, bro. Wicked that, yeah. Guinness, lad. I mean, a Guinness, if you go to the wrong place, can be expensive. The first £10... No, the first £10 pint I ever saw in my life was my friend getting a pint of Madry at a pub in London. £10, 10p. It officially happened. Find something you enjoy, you can... Yeah, exactly. You want to find something that, like... You know, it's not like... going constantly just changing, you know, and getting more expensive over and over again. That's why my favorite whiskey, my favorite whiskey of all time is Glendronach 18. But the price of that is about 2.5 times more than a bottle of Deanston 18. And I enjoy them both close. So I'd rather buy 2.5 bottles of the Deanston than one of the Glendronach. My brother does it slightly different, though, who just became a father as well, actually. My nephew's birthday, chat, is July 31st, 2026. But he does it differently. He buys expensive things so that he doesn't really touch them often. You know, at the end of the day, if you have a bottle of Woodford Reserve upstairs for $25, you might just pour yourself one every now and then because it's like £1 or $1. You have something expensive and pour it, it might be $20. You're like, okay, so you ration it, man. Yeah, Glendronach 18 is probably my favorite whiskey. The best whiskey I've ever had is Talisker 25 that I bought my dad. And then my favorite realistic whiskey is Glenfarclas 15, Glen Scotia 15, Deanston 18, Lagavulin 16. They're like my 4. Redbreast 15, or Redbreast 12 even, I'll put in there. Do you have of the guy who accidentally clicked the door when going to the bathroom call? Moron! We all know he killed his character on purpose. It's sad, but it's true, man. Am I still a fan of Redbreast? Yeah, Redbreast 12 cask strength and just Redbreast 12 in general is a very, very good value for money whiskey. Anytime someone says, recommend me a whiskey under 50 quid, I normally will say either go bourbon and get Woodford Reserve double oaked or get Redbreast 12. Both solid. Ranch Convoy Season 2, Episode 16, Gatsy Party with the lads. I watched that a while ago. I might need to watch it again, actually. Soul Runes, number 9. Seen the clip of the hardcore dying at Rex in a PvP world? Yeah, I think I saw that, bro. The guy that was killing him, mate, was a goblin. And then everyone was flaming him for killing a hardcore Iron Man. And my question back is, why the hell was a hardcore Iron Man in a PvP world, bro? Moron. There's only one reason a hardcore should ever be in a PvP world, in my opinion. There's a couple, actually. Anytime you want to use blighted resources inside instances, or making planks. And I think making planks now is actually slower. I don't know if Butler Planks is faster than the Ashvale play. I don't know. Why is the room so empty? Because I've just finished... Well, it's getting renovated still. I fill it with furniture after it's completed. My prediction on me completing this room will probably be October. But I should get the carpet. That chair's a placeholder. But yeah, I think it'll be fully done before the end of the year, which would be kind of cool. Do you fancy mixed drinks? Woodford and Coke. I don't really get... If I ever do a mixed drink for me, if I'm on like a diet and I want something, it's vodka, whiskey... No, what is it? Ignore that, sorry. Vodka, soda, water, lime. Soda, water, lime, and vodka. Gin and tonic's fine. As for Coke, rum and Coke or any of that, no, I don't bother with any of that. Oh! Room looks clean. Mr. Specs, I'll have you around, bro. I've got a thing that takes smoke out of the air so you can smoke in this room, bro. We're going to do a podcast as well, mate, me and you. Then we're going to launch the cryptocurrency we're talking about. Finally, the OnlyFans. Sound good? Thought I died in the hardcore? Yeah, you thought you did. Who told you that, mate? Was it sitting there by any chance, bro? It was making me laugh yesterday when Jesse said Sicknerd was spreading rumors of my hardcore dying, and I said, like, it's about damn time, bro, because I've made up like 500 rumors of Sicknerd, bro. The only mixed drinks I'll ever have with like whiskey and shit is cocktails. I don't mind cocktails, but if I do like a spirit and a soda, gin and tonic's about as far as I'll go. Other than that, if I ever want one like that, you know. Am I saying Sicknerd's hardcore died? No, apparently Sicknerd's hardcore's 2 out of 3 on the Void Waker, bro. Which means he might finish the Void Waker any moment now. Thoughts on SpaceX stock? Turnips. If it goes to $60, I might buy some. Not financial advice. $60, in my opinion, might be... Wait, he did get chanced hard by Dino. Wait, Dino chanced him? Bro, imagine he died, man. Really dead. Sicknerd will be gone. What's Sicknerd gonna do when he dies on the hardcore, bro? Instantly lashes out the TCG, bro. At the end of the day, guys, if you ever make a series, if Alfie does the same series, he's gonna beat you to whatever goal you want. Dino teleblocked and froze the hardcore, then let him go. Killed his main and charged him 15 mil. Huge rants. Big rants. New streaming work still in progress? Yes. I'm going to say 80%. What needs to still be done is the doors need to be replaced. The ceiling needs to be painted. The aircon needs to be put in. And then the spotlights needs to be attached to the light. And then some handles on shelves over there. And that as far as everything that they're doing. And then I fill it with furniture. And that bit will take a while because it takes ages to get it, so. Aircon sent by Soko? No, there's an aircon shortage in the UK right now. So they actually ordered the aircon unit recently, but there's none in stock anywhere. So they have to wait for it. So my prediction is until the aircon comes, and I do not know when that will be, I don't think they'll put the doors in or the handles on. Oh, maybe the handles, actually. So I think the only things they're going to do in the short term will probably be fix the lights so I can turn them off. And then when that happens, I'll add the doors, which is fine with me. I don't mind waiting. I have an aircon in my bedroom that's really powerful. So if I have it on max, it will come into this room. You place entirely or just a different room in the same house? This is the same room, mate. You know, this is the exact same room I used to stream in. It's been completely changed. Holy rain? Oh no. Torrential? Flooding? Are there windows in the room? No, we've built over the windows and put shelves, but there is a secret back door. But other than that, no natural light in the room unless I purposely want to put some in. Wait, the light in the back fits perfectly into the gap of your hair covered by the headset. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. The headset then. That's actually good because my hair, I'm actually growing my hair out at the moment. So that will actually stay. Wait. Yeah, perfectly lined. Wait, hold on. This is how I naturally play. So right now, I'm not even trying to put it there. So if right now it's perfectly there, then that guy's like, right, it won't change. Why'd I tell you I'm a moron? I panicked, tell you, bro. Actual dent. Yes, there's nothing wrong, though, with having dent in the hair. The hair dent is preventing my skull getting dented. And the hair dent, if I just go wash my hair quickly and give it a comb, or the daily comb, it'll be gone. So while I stream, it's fine to have it. But yeah, that's why the bald community chat, they will have dent skulls or whatever, skull dents. I will not. It's actually generally interesting, though, because if you think about it, like, wearing headphones and shit's probably only something that started, what, like 20 years ago, maybe? Maybe a bit before that, actually. But that means, like, how many people are going to have permanent dents in their head after, like, wearing them for 10 hours a day because streaming's a normal thing? Like, now that, like, jobs and shit have this, like, how many people are going to have permanent skull dents and shit? A dent's real as just hair? The dents are real because, like, with me again, my hair kind of takes the full force of the headphone dent or whatever the hell you want to call it. So if you don't have any hair because you're bald, which I'm not, I think it just goes straight into the skull or whatever. IEMs are just better? Nah, man, IEMs are a sack. Yeah, foe in shambles. Foe will be in shambles. It makes you wonder, though, like, is it actually worth at any level to actually put something between your headphones and, like, your head? Like, I don't know, some kind of, like, sponge. Or would that just still dent or something? You mean hair? If you don't have hair, you know. I think hair is the sponge, you know. If I shaved my hair off 5 years from now, assuming I'm not already bald, I don't think my skull will have changed at all. If it has, it'll be so minor. And if you compare it to someone who's bald, like if I wore headphones for 10 years from now, and someone bald wore the same headphones for 10 years, for the same amount of time, and then I shaved all my hair off, my skull would be fine, and I reckon theirs would have it done. And then I'd poke it, bro. That's what I hope. Yeah, I hope so, bro. If I end up having no... I mean, I'm not going to shave all my hair off, though, so... Yeah, no, go great on the wall behind you. A nice, big, it will end the stream, my guy. Tempting, tempting. Dented head is a myth. I don't think dented head is a myth if you generally go to Sick Nerd's stream, bro. Do not remember when someone went to Sick Nerd's chat. He has 100k channel point and would have showed dent or something like that, and he just took off his headphones and it literally had a dome. It is a myth. Then why does Sick Nerd have a dent? Sick Nerd's the only person I know that genuinely has like a visible curve in the skull. Oh, a temporary dent in the skin. Yeah, true. Your skull ain't gonna dent, is it? It's a freaking bone. Well, what does that mean, though? Like, if you're wearing headphones for, like, 5 hours, then take it off, you're gonna have a dent. But then if you leave it off for 5 hours, the dent removes or something? Why'd the song just suddenly end? Exactly. Hey, man. It's a good thing for most people out there. Yo, watermelon seeds, land. Got little dents behind your ears, behind your glasses? I have no idea. If I have a ear dent from glasses, then they can have it, mate. Did you move or just remodel your streaming room? Remodel the streaming room. I can get all the images, actually. Okay. Man, why is it when I do Control-Shift-T, it opens up friggin' dentist waiting room, bro? Oh, hold on, I've got the faux stream. He's opening back. Stealing content? Stealing content? I don't know what he needs. 5 comments. I don't know what he needs. Wait. This is a clip! Damn it, man. I thought it was live, bro. Oh, man. How do I make links shorter, bro? Shorten link. Almost typed OSRS. Bitly. Anyone know if this is legit? No credit card needed is the first thing I see. I'm so getting scammed. Create my account. No! URL shortener. Come on, bro. Short URL.at. Come on, chat. Can someone tell me a location to do a short link that actually looks good? I'm begging, bro. A good one, bro. I don't know the one I used to do, because these links are way too long, I'm not going to lie. They're all Discord links, like 10,000 words. Tiny URL. Okay. Meat spin. Let me click that, bro. Okay. Wait, I need a plan? I don't want a plan. Shorten link, bro. Whoa! 5! Gifted, my bro. Wait, I think I got it. Okay. Test. Yes, that works. Okay. Edit com Reno. Before. Plan. Ah! Ignore that command. Well, I just click up arrow. It's good. Plan. Okay, come on, streamer. I'm getting good at this. What do you mean? Pile of shit website, bro. Okay, I'm getting that, chat. Okay. Right. Before plan. Okay. Okay, drink that. Heal up. Go. Cream might be over. What did I leak? Big ransom. I'm just saying it. Look, my career ends when I die to this court beast right now, but I'm going to tell you on the 20 shit. Oh, I just realized I got internet maintenance on the 21st of August. I need to write that shit down. Rents. What 100 foot? 50 KC for CAs. And then done. I will stay longer if I pull a sigil that's not a spectral. Spectral, I don't think I care about. I don't think I need a spectral anywhere in the game, so I probably won't bother. Oh, I mean, no, lie. Sorry, big lie. Big fat lie. If I get any sigil, I will camp for the elixir and the spirit shield. That's a massive lie. There's no way you get a sigil and then don't get the rest. $100 foot? 50k, mate. You got? Yes, sir. Just bought this new property, mate. Cash bought it, bro. It was either a 2.5% mortgage for 25 years or just cash buy it. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. You know, it's nice to own a place and like not have to worry about the mortgage payments. So we're chilling. Even Arcane. No, Arcane, I think I stick on a ward, yeah. Kick money? Hey, man, I remember when I signed the kick contract was actually the first time I was like, right, I want to get it renovated. That might actually be the full time. And then I never did it. Why? I can't remember. I don't think I found a company to do it. I was there like, I want to renovate my streaming room. It's actually green as well, I just realized. Big kick neon shine, bro. Ooh. Is Manchester area expensive to buy? I don't know, but I'm just going to say yes. It's pretty expensive to buy in places that aren't even Manchester. It's like south of Manchester and shit. So I'm going to guess Manchester is like even more expensive. What's the 2-bedroom go for? In Manchester, I have no idea. Around me, I don't know, but there's a house that my friend bought, and I think he got it for like 445, and there's one that's like down his street that's on the market for 500, which in my opinion is inferior. So my friend's that he got for 445 probably 18 months ago is probably worth somewhere around like the 510 mark right now. So that makes me very happy. He hasn't even moved in yet, bro. He's been renovating the whole thing. How's the new room compared to the last? It's just good. Far from finished, though. Well, not far from finished, actually. I'm actually so excited for the lighting to get fixed where I can actually piss around with it and get it all... Try to get it all set up exactly as I envision. House prices are going up. Yeah, house prices just go up forever, though. The question is, will they crash? As far as I'm aware, like, interest rates are high as shit right now, and so are property prices in the UK. And I feel like it's meant to be the vice versa, you know? Interest rates are crazy high, and then property prices are actually lower, but people are getting diddled. Mr. Relo, Whiskey Wall? The Whiskey Wall will be added. I'm not sure what whiskeys I put there, though, because I've got a few collectible bottles. Outside of that, I don't really think I put a random bottle there that I'm just going to crack open and drink. I will have a decanter with some whiskey and I can pour and shit, but... Overall theme for the room? Whiskey, cigar, speakeasy vibe. Sorry, dentist waiting room, bro. Yo, man, spot on, bro. How do you take your whiskey? Neat, always. If I'm at home and I pour myself a whiskey, if it's over a cask strength or over 50%, I will normally put a couple drops of water in, or 3 drops of water, and then I will leave it for 1 minute per age statement if it has one. Anything below cask strength or something around 46, I'll just pour it and chong it down, bro. Yeah. Will the 40-year whiskey have a place on it? Yes. There's going to be the 40-year whiskey that I bought with the kit contract. There's another 40-year whiskey, which is the one they drink in the Gentleman that I bought, but that one won't ever be opened, probably. Then I've got 2 limited edition Yamazaki and Hakushus that'll go up there. And then I think, because the last one, I have one more spot, it's a 4x4, I think it'll probably end up being a bottle of chartreuse, which will probably also be unopened. Let's go! Should watch How to Drink Whiskey Like a Sir. Bro, I'm not trying to drink whiskey in any specific way. There are some rules that I've tried. Other than that, I'm drinking a whiskey because I want to drink a whiskey, bro. Don't mix Fanta with a whiskey? Not done that yet, mate. Get a signed bottle of James May's gin. Bro, I actually have a Trump signed bottle of whiskey, bro. I don't have it on me, though, right now. Maybe I should get that one. I wonder how much that one's worth now. Yeah, I've got a bottle of whiskey signed by Donald Trump himself, bro. You love a Deanston 18. Deanston 18 is, in my opinion, the best value for money whiskey if you want a sweet one. It's so good. But it trumps the value of others. Yeah. Any cigars? Nah, I don't really smoke cigars. I think you need like a dehydrator to store cigars, so maybe I look into one and just stick some Monte Cristos in there if ever people around, you know, if I feel like one outside or something. But they'll probably go untouched as well. That increase the price lower? Hey man, the day that Mr. Donald Trump does pass away, you know, that whiskey will be worth loads because it's discontinued. It's true, lad. Is my mouse good? Should I buy it? Yes. I wouldn't buy the V3, though. The V3 of this mouse isn't that good for RuneScape. The middle mouse button's really firm to push down. I was really upset. When it arrived, I was like, bro, so excited. And then it didn't. Yo, Sparty, mate. What's up, man? Thanks for the 5-month chair. Shit. The middle mouse is really hard to press. Anything mouse-wise for RuneScape needs to be light to press. So with this mouse I have now, the Ninjutsu, the mouse button is so easy to click on all of them. But the new one, their K3 or whatever, the middle mouse button was so firm that half the times I was trying to turn my screen testing it, I just didn't push it down hard enough. Then I realized I had to really think about it. So yeah, I'm gone back to my K2 now, and I think my K2 is Hcim. So, whoa! Super Strike Pro X2. Wait, there's already another Super Strike. Mr. Corp, been a pleasure. Yeah, man, I'm antidotes. Didn't I used to have a Super Light too? Yes, not a Super Strike though. Alfie has a fire cape? Alfie does have a fire cape. How did he beat Foe to the fire cape is what you're currently asking. He didn't go to bed. Never race Alfie at anything in the game, bro. The first Iron Man in the world to 99 sailing, bro, should be enough of a resume to realize you're gonna lose. Didn't I pray on? Yeah. Let's go for KC Cup. Yeah, 50 KC for the CAs. If I do get a sigil, I will finish off the shield. Can't really go wrong with the Logitech G Pro. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, some mice you can't go wrong with, but there are better out there, you know. For me, personally, I would say this Ninjutsu K2 is better than, whatever it is, man. You really hover tab there. You play like such a pussy. No, I play smart, mate. Where did your hardcore die, mate? That's my question. Wait, shit, I spent 5 times. Mine hotel? Yeah, I'm in the 4 Seasons in Paris right now, mate. You know, I just needed an affordable hotel and shit, and then couldn't really find. Whoa! What that guy's gonna say now? Insta-tell, bro. Did my last hardcore have any corpse shield? My last one, no, but both hardcores that were good had arcane sigils. Both of them. I got an arcane sigil at 6 KC on the first Aussie, and then I got an arcane sigil at 20 KC on Grenum Crew. Neither of them finished the shield, though, because the way I was going to do it was through Vorkaf 2000 KC for 85 prayer. The original Aussie unfortunately died at court while I was still trying to get the Spectral, because I wanted both. And then Grenum Crew DC'd at Vorkaf when I was working on the 85 prayer. Do you got a video tour of the new room? I've got images, exclamation mark Reno, but video tour, when it's fully done, yes, but that'll be a while away, I think. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Maz, how you doing, bro? Yeah. Did you ever get the Bombas? Yeah, I did. Bombas ships back to the UK again. I'm telling you, chat, Bombas are the best shocks I've ever bought. You know, you have to spend a premium for them, but I'm sick of buying shitty shocks, bro. I got some of those invisible ones, and they were so comfortable. But yeah, they, in America, no, I couldn't find them anywhere. Every shop we went to, the entire Bombas section was bought out. They already know. They know they're the best. Yeah, room's booming. Hey, man, the room's wrong right now. Whoa, little L walk there. Could have been stomped. Was the whole house renovated? No, just this room. Once this room's done, the next thing I plan to renovate is going to be my... I need to get quotes on it, though. It might not be anything I do anytime soon. Well, I want to do my garden. But the only thing I want to do in the garden is change my sandstone to AstroTurf. Then the other one's the balcony. My balcony's made of timber, and therefore it rots. And I've had it for a while now, so apparently I should be changing it from timber to that other thing that's name I forgot. Can't remember. But that'll be a bigger project, so I'm going to leave that be for a bit. Love the chairs and table. Not here yet. Big rants. Composite. It might be composite. It's like waterproof and looks like laminate or some shit. Apparently I get that. It won't rust or rot when you get it, so it's like good. Because yeah, all the wood on my balcony being rained on for a long period of time is starting to get chonged. It's so weird when people change the streaming view. Well, again, the only thing that should change is the colors will come down a bit because it's too bright. And then when I add the furniture in, but other than that, the camera angle will probably stay the same. I'm just happy the audio didn't drastically change. Mr. Machin Vegeta. 9 months. Thanks, mate. When the lighting's a bit warmer, it's gonna look really nice. The lighting right now is completely wrong. Best way to understand what the lighting is right now is everything is set to the brightest setting. The brightest white light setting. When I get it all set up, it's gonna be on the darkest, warmest setting. Like 1% dimmed and shit. And if it looks garbage, I just mess around till I find the sweet spot. Waiting to hear how the fast pass went. Did you end up riding a lot of rides? Yeah, I'd say we ride double with the fast pass. We got to Hagrid's immediately, and we got on Hagrid's before the park even opened because we had the early entrance for our hotel. And then, yeah, I'd say it was saving us. Velocicoaster had like a 1 hour line every time. I'd say we got on it within 20 minutes every time. And then we queued the front row. We did Velocicoaster 6 times front row. Sorry, lie. 4 times front row. 3 times front row. Once back row. And then twice second front row. 6 times in total. And I'll tell you now, front row was far superior. I think what I learned from doing it all is front row is all about airtime and back row is all about G-forces. And airtime is way better than G-forces. Yeah, people are so dumb near me. Wildfire just been dealt with. But yeah, the first time I went Orlando on Velocicoaster, our fast passes, I think we got on Velocicoaster like 5 times within an hour. We literally were just walking directly on front rows and everything. What are you going for a cup? I am going for a nice, handsome 50 kill count. And that 50 kill count, my brother, is a combat achievement. And corporeal beast with him. Do you have to click the boss so aggressively because of crystal? I just click every now and then. But yeah, as long as I have to interact, because I want to keep my crystal on 2 seconds. DCing on a healthy corp as you're running could kill you pretty fast. 2 seconds should save you almost every time. Orlando in January for 10 days. What are your tips for the parks? 1, have a big-ass wallet ready to go, bro. The parks are freaking extortion. My only advice for Island of Adventure would be try and book a hotel that gives you early access to the park for 1 hour, and you go straight to the Hagrid ride and go on it. By the time we went on the Hagrid ride and the park wasn't even open yet, the line was saying it was 65 minutes long. That's the only real tip I could probably give. If you care about the Hogwarts Express ride, go to Universal Studios as well, but I didn't really rate it. I had to do it to do it. No fast pass on the Hagrid ride. You have to line it every time. And that means everyone goes there as soon as the park opens, but people can get in the park before the park opens if they stay at the right hotels. So that means if you get in the park at opening, you're probably at the back of a line, and there's already 5,000 people ahead of you, a lot of which will go directly to that Hagrid ride. That means by the time you get there, you might have a 90-minute line. And if you want to ride that, you have to line up. So, did I stay at the Hard Rock? No, I stayed. I didn't even know where I stayed, to be honest. Aventura. I didn't know that some hotel things were fast passes. So next time, what I would do is look at the price of the fast pass compared to the price of the hotel. Because with me and Jesse going, if we had the hotel room, I mean, when I checked some of them, they were like £800 a night. But then if you take into account the price of the other hotel and the 2 fast passes you automatically get, it might be worth staying in those hotels, even at £800 a night. But the thing that I think is you have to stay there for 2 nights. Because you'd have to check in. And then the next day is when you get the full day. Because check-in would be 3 o'clock, I think. So you'd have to stay 2 nights, though, which means obviously now the price doubles. So it still might not be worth doing it. Like, ever. But yeah, I genuinely didn't know how expensive the fast passes were. Same price for staying in the Universal Hotel for a night, get early entry than it was to just buy the early entry. Yeah, exactly. So I didn't do that research because I didn't know about it at the time. So with us going in July, which is like roughly peak time, it could have been cheaper for us to genuinely book a hotel that's £800 a night, which for me, like, again, if I book a hotel, all I wanted was early entrance. At that point, give me the cheapest bed. Because £800 a night for a hotel is ridiculous. But if it gets you the fast passes as well, it can genuinely be cheaper. How much are the fast passes? £226 each. So £452 for fast passes for 1 day for 2 of us. And then the hotel was like $100 and something for 1 night. So for us, it was cheaper to just buy the fast passes. But I didn't know that. There may have been another hotel that was worth getting. But yeah, it's crazy expensive. For someone like me, though, 100% worth going in. I'm from the UK. When am I next going to be going to Island of Adventure? It might be so far in the future that for me to go, not buy fast pass and go on everything 1 time, you know, I want to go on Velocicoaster 10 times, bro. And then to be deadly honest, I think even if you don't have a fast pass, you might not even get on everything 1 time. You might have to miss things and skip them. Ever seen a Chainsmoker set? Nope. What's a must do in the UK if I'm coming to RuneFest? Jesus Christ, man. Friggin' leave, man. The only must do of the UK coming for RuneFest, mate? Leave. No, my only RuneFest advice is obviously you want to try and stay on site for the NEC. The hotels you can look at are the Genting, the Hilton, the Moxie, Crown Plaza, Premier Inn. And then when you get there and check in, go directly to the casino in the Genting and go and sign up and get the casino card. What will happen is every creator will be in that casino at the end of every night, and it's a massive casino, so everyone's yapping to each other, and anyone not signed up will not get in. And they'll stand outside in a line and not do shit until they get bored and leave. If you have that card, you'll walk past that line, you'll secretly be laughing them all because they're all morons. You'll enter the casino, and you'll be with a load of boaty viewers, mate, because other streamers aren't telling people that life hack. That's all. Write it down. As soon as you get there, straight to the casino, go sign up. You don't have to gamble. You will need ID. You don't have to gamble. You don't have to withdraw money. You don't even have to buy a drink. But if you do not have that card, when it hits capacity on the weekend, you will not get in. No, you don't have to pay entry to the casino, but what I'm saying is, like, when the casino hits capacity of, let's say, 700 people, if there's another 300 trying to get in and you're in that 300, you're never going to get in. But if you have the card, you'll walk past all those people and walk straight in. Unless it's at capacity, then you'll have to wait for 1 person to leave. Yeah, that's the one RuneFest life hack I advise to everybody. Because if you get there and you don't do it, and then you try and sign up on the day and everyone's already there, you're probably not going to be getting in. So. And then you have to stand outside and be like, oh. To move rooms to get a new place, I have renovated the room. Do you drive when you're 2S? No, I don't actually drive at all. Norman's getting Ubers everywhere. It was nice to be in Raleigh, though. The Ubers were so cheap. I remember when we were in Vegas for TwitchCon Vegas, we had this, like, group Uber thing where we were all getting each other Ubers, and at the end of it, we put all the receipts in. It was like $2,200 of Ubers in 3 days. Because Vegas is ridiculously expensive. Do you let us see the old and new room? Exclamation mark, Reno. Any stomp? No stomp. Is the green in the render a bit darker? No, it's the lighting right now. The lights in the spotlights in the ceiling, I can't turn them off or dim them or anything, so they're set to the maximum brightness 24 hours a day. So until I can dim them down and change them to a better, like, warmer color, everything is super bright. I think Jesse said it means it's... I don't know what word she used. Was it in Rally? I was commentating the Crusader Classic with Mr. Spampio. Are they not on a Switch? They're on a Switch, but the spotlights aren't connected to the Switch right now. Everything else is connected to the Switch. But yeah, that's why they'll come around and they'll fix it all. I'm not sure why they're not working right now, but yeah, they'll be fixing it. Do you like the shade of green? The shade of green is perfect. It perfectly bounces off the because again with the green, if you go too dark on the green, when I do dim all the lights, you're not going to really see the green. It's just going to look black or just dark, whatever the hell. So the green I've got, when you shine the lights all over it, is super bright, and it doesn't work that well. But if you go too dark and then dim all the lights, you don't see the green. The green reminds me of Flax. Yeah, we have leftover green as well. We're going to paint Flax's old room that color before we move the new frog in. We don't have the new frog yet, but we're going to go. We've decided a new frog will be born. Late night streams ASMR with Bodhi? No, it's going to be Whiskey Wednesdays. I'm going to go live on Wednesday at 10 p.m. after the gym. Pour a nice whiskey. Give him a sip. Enjoy the pump. Construction firm scammed you? Okay, how did they scam me then? Tonka truck? Let's see what he says. This is where he says something like, they gave you lights you can't even turn off, and we're all going to flame him for being a moron. I don't know, maybe fix them lights. Yeah, and they're gonna do it. It's called time. If they said they're not gonna do it, that's a scam. See the difference? Moron. Some people don't have patience. Did they explain what's wrong with them? They did at one point, but I can't remember what the hell the guy said, so... I can't remember what he said. I forgot. The business disappears. Look, in the worst case scenario, right, if all the lights don't ever get changed, which they will, I'll tape over all of them, bro. And there you go. Yeah. Did they do new drywall? I don't freaking know, bro. All I know is all the cables got built in behind all of these shelvings and shit. I saw behind it. It looked pretty cool. Ooh. Has the massive whale gone on the skip? No. The whales are going into storage. That one will not, because that's the first whale I ever bought, so I'd rather keep that. And then we have another one I think Jesse chose to keep. The rest go in storage, with the only exception of a couple others that are probably going to go to my new nephew. Some people have patience because they only just started their dentist office. Man. I think I generally should just buy a painting of the, what was the guy said? The enamel of a tooth and just stick it on the wall temporarily, like a tenner or something. Probably worth it. When's the Boaty Jugs painting come back? Probably never. Invisalign ad on the wall? No. Why are you streaming from the local library? There's not even a book on the shelf, you moron! Oh, maybe I should add one book just so I can't say that in retaliation. What do people say when you ask what you do? I just tell them I'm a dentist now, mate, with this room. You know, good to go. Make it the Odyssey. Bro, I always just, yeah, I put the Odyssey, like, really on display, like I know everything about it as the film comes out. Can you collect my Holland and Barrett order from yours? You can, yes, sir. Of course you can. A stuffed elephant. What, should I get some, like, giant deer head or something on the wall, bro? A massive deer over there. What's the law then? Why have we got a new room? I don't know. I've been here for 10 years. And I was like, you know, I kind of want to get the stream room renovated. You know, Jesse was saying, like, when I was casting and stuff for the Crusader one, like, the whatever qualifiers, the backdrop was so bad. But when I get this all set up, if I ever cast anything in the future, it looks super nice. Looks like I'm streaming for an IKEA showroom. That's fine with me, bro. Just don't say dentist office, man. No dentist offices. Got my Halloween costume sorted? Yep. Wearing it right now, mate. Oh! Is the old stream room now a nursery? The old stream room doesn't exist anymore, you know? This is the streaming room, mate, you know? I considered burning it down and pissing on the ashes, but I decided, you know what? Let's just keep this room being handsome. Alligator leather chairs? No, I'm not getting alligator leather chairs. I'm getting a Chesterfield leather wing chair for the corner. And the same leather in a more circular low-down chair. I think those will go very nicely in the room. The brown, like the dark brown leather will instantly pop on the green background, so it's good. Mr. Reculum, 31 months, you're a beast. The stream room in the attic needs to come back. Bro, I can't, mate. My parents sold the property. A Herman Miller Eames lounge chair. Yeah, but that's probably 20 grand, bro. I want the Chesterfield. I don't really want the Eames chair, you know. I think the Chesterfield will fit the room just way nicer. More on Eames chair, bro. Who wants an Eames chair like that shit? What's the opinion on the Odyssey? I've not seen the Odyssey yet. I see it on Saturday. I have the best seats in the house, bro. Because some gogglehead decided to cancel them. I don't know why. I hope they didn't cancel it to try and get the new BFI tickets, because the BFI in London announced new sales. That's why I looked and they were gone. So they maybe cancelled to book somewhere else, but that would have been a moron one, so I don't think it happened. So hopefully they didn't, like, die in real life and cancel that reason. If they did, then I got their seats. Oh, shit. My only worry now is they cancelled it and they still try and turn up with those seats, because they're the ones we'll be shine. Surely they don't get in, right? Be well pissed off. I'm trying to watch the Odyssey and some guy comes in like, can you sign my seat, bro? You know, because if he's like 6'5", 280 or something, bro, I have to move so he doesn't snap me in half. What the best seats for IMAX? The very back and in the center. Now, you can definitely argue that that's not the best seats, because if you move forward a couple rows, you might find that you're now more placed for the sound system as well. Or in a 70mm screen, anywhere near the back and the center is as good as you can get. And I managed to somehow find a cancellation on those exact seats. Means I'll have no gogglehead right behind me as well, munching popcorn, bro. Front row is the best. The thing is, though, I go through the thing because I was looking for tickets over and over again for cancellations. You can cancel up to 2 hours before the film for free. So I was trying to find people canceling 2 hours before. And the amount of completely booked out ones where people have booked the front row and they're just sitting there. I asked myself the question, do they understand what they're about to get into? Do they know how bad the front seat is? Oh, I also worked out when I was talking about the BFI IMAX, how everyone was booking the front. It's a reverse booking system. So they were actually booking the back. I just didn't know that. The one in London, sorry, the one in the Manchester that I was booking, they show their seats front to back. Whereas the other one shows it back to front. So I thought they were all booking the front when they're actually all booking the back. Level 2 train. Might see a march here. Oh, that was a... that's going to respawn now. You saw the Odyssey in front row. It was fine. Was it actually fine, though? Would it have been better further back? I mean, I guess the answer to that is obviously a yes, but... I watched Top Gun Maverick on the same screen, and I was like 4 rows back, and I remember just no, sorry, it wasn't that. It was Doctor Strange, The Multiverse of Madness, and I remember just constantly turning my head left and right like that. 50-month sub, ignored by the streamer. I'm trying to do very dangerous corporeal beast content right now. See, just got a big rants right there. Now my hardcore's dead. So the Odyssey on an iPhone recording? Oh, man. Yeah, my question about the Odyssey is, if it's recorded in the 70 MMI max, right, when they decide to turn it into Blu-ray and 4K, can they possibly make it the same or no? Is the only way to see it the way it was recorded in the cinemas, in those screens? Or can they somehow turn that into a disc you can play at home on a TV, or is it automatically going to be inferior? Yeah, I think they're going to chop the top and the bottom. I think they just have to, don't they? Yeah. Big Dog, you should be an announcer, reel together from recent tournaments and see if you can get hired to narrate other events. Yeah, but I wouldn't know what's happening in another event, bro. I know RuneScape, so I can commentate RuneScape because I understand what's happening. You put me to commentate some League of Legends, I'll be there like, alright, he's going in, bro. He cast the ultimate right there. Blade of the Rune King somehow does this thing. Oh, he's ignited him and he's dead! All the meantime, bro, the Blade of the Rune King probably doesn't even exist anymore, man. Pure Spam could 1,000% cast anything. I mean, I don't think anyone can cast anything, Ian included, because if you don't understand what you're casting, you can't cast it. You know, if he was to go and educate himself on another game for a long period of time, then yes, he could cast anything. But, you know, if someone says that I cast RuneScape, or Ian casts RuneScape, or anyone casts RuneScape, I do that because I know RuneScape. I know what's happening. If you told me to cast League, I wouldn't have a freaking clue. Maybe like, oh, wait, I'm just waiting for the Orianna ult to go off, you know? And then it just doesn't because they get killed by some Lucian. And then they're all there like, hey, this cast just sat in silence. I'm like, where's the Orianna ult, bro? Oh, he's dead. He's trash, bro. There's a reason ex-pros are often casters. Yeah, like, if you know the game, you can cast the game. Damn, your new room looking sterile. Define sterile, bro. No one else? This is where he says the word empty and everyone laughs at him, bro. See how he hasn't typed anything right now? Because he's typing right now to check if the word sterile can be used. This is the word empty. Trying to be slick. But it can't. He's Googling. He Googled. He's a Googler, mate. Not as cozy as the previous. My guess is it's not as cozy because it's freaking empty and bright. I think this room will be 1,000,000 times cozier than my old one, which was bright walls and shit, when the lighting's fixed and the furniture comes in the back. At that point, I think we'll have a very handsome room. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Georgie's. Get one of those posters with letters of different size from your dad. To be fair, one of the only things, like this right here, if you see this, this is a pendant that has Mary our Mother on it that my dad gave me when I was recovering from my skin condition. It is the only thing that's standing on the microphone, and I probably won't ever take it off, to be honest. So yeah, if Alfie ever joins my stream, bro, I've got this right here. Is it the same room? Yes, sir. This is the exact same room I've streamed in for the last 10 years, just obviously completely changed. Exclamation mark Renault to see the before of the room I used to stream in. And then the concepts. And then I'd say about 80% complete right now. And the furniture I'll be doing. What's the Mexican food scene like in the UK? I don't know. Mexican food, I really couldn't tell you anything good in the UK because I don't really get it. All I know is in San Diego, it's beautiful, bro. Mr. Waffle Bunny, 80 months. Welcome. Did I do some AI mock-ups myself? No, I don't use AI for anything unless a Google searches AI. Jessie did some, though. She uses AI for loads of shit. She has like 5 different AI programs. She was using Claude, or Cloud, or whatever that one is, and then she was using one called like Gemini. And then she uses ChatGPT, bro. Freaking all the AI. Being in America made me realize how shit we have it. Look, at the end of the day, Specs, the day will end. Right, ladies and gentlemen, any Georgie marches, please? It was a level 3. Come on. Let's see some choo-choo Georgies. Anyone? Currently 0. Any Georgies? No! What is that shit? Yeah. They don't know how good Mexican food over there, eating shit like crumple berries and fizzy wickers. I don't know what the hell that means, mate. So, Mr. Eisen, how you doing? I see a frog. Might take loads of damage and die. Big chance. Yeah. Any toilet breaks soon? What, for me? Wait, why? What's going to happen? Oh, I'm getting scared now. Yeah, I could probably go to the toilet. Well, I set up a painting on the wall. Yeah, the art on the walls, I don't know how to do it yet. Again, I'll have to spend a bit of time so I do it right. Or I'm getting aircon over there, but when the big chair goes in, there's going to be something like right behind it in the backdrop, so I'm not sure what to get. It might honestly end up being like a chartreuse painting over there, because the backdrop of that chair is also going to be the backdrop to the new like dining channel me and Jesse will work on later on this year. So we have to choose it carefully, and a chartreuse one's probably a good idea. As for these walls here, currently, again, no idea. Not something I'm in a rush, though. Something will eventually just click, or Jesse will find something. Or we're going to get a giant flax picture. Nice, click. Chance? No chance. Uniture! Hello, sir. The vibe of the cats. A giant classical painting of sick general. Look, I'm not getting a sick general, bro. Oh. Deluvi, 10 years and a little extra time on the top. That is the bin. Why did I spec the corpse so many times? Basically, I'm lowering the corporeal beast's stats. The corp will turn into what is known as a chicken. And that means it has no attack power. As you can see, it will just endlessly hit zeros. And that means on a hardcore Iron Man, I don't die. That's all, laddie. Free hammers, 20 ember lights, 200 BGS. Correct, yes, sir. Was this how they intended it to be killed? No. When Corp came out, it was intended not to be soloed. It was impossible to solo when it came out. And then there was somebody that soloed it. But I don't know who their name was. Wait, who was the first person who soloed Corp? The king, bro. Mr. XPCOB Cobb. How you doing, bro? Welcome, mate. No monkey. Look, bro. Bro, come on, dude. Whoa. Nah. EVs came on, bro. Sig with the first sigil on Iron Man? Yeah, Sig was the first sigil on Iron Man that we know of. Lowlander was the first sigil on an Ultimate, and he got cancelled for it because he spec'd it down on ults. There was an era, chat, where Torvesta's career almost died because he took an Elysian donation. Who remembers that shit? Really? Yeah, genuinely. There was a time when Torvesta took an Elysian Spirit Shield donation, genuine donation, and his videos suddenly had dislike bars of 80% dislikes. Just because he took a donation. His career almost died because of it. You remember my in-main character died out? No, it didn't. 5%, Drink of Divine, it's gonna die. Let's hide my phone number. Not even looking. And if there's no shiny thing, that means I got shit all. Here we go, chat. Oh my god. No way. Wait, has anybody in the TCG... Sorry, is there any clip of TCG of someone pulling a golden foiled gnome child? I would like to see an image or a clip of that occurring. If it hasn't occurred, don't message me ever again, bro. I'm fuzzy on the timeline, but did your One Man Army series not influence the Iron Man mode? Yeah, I guess so. The lore of Iron Man. I feel like no one knows the true lore of Iron Man except me at this point, you know. Maybe Foe. But the first person to stream the Iron Man concept on Twitch was a player called Robbie X. Now, for me, Iron Man goes down to a term self-sufficient, where a player called Metal Maniac 9 back in the day would train all his skills without training other players in the slowest ways possible. Well, Robbie X is the person who sort of brought the concept to modern day light on Twitch. At that point, it was Foe, Sun and Old School, Emily, and a few other people all made unofficial Iron Man. And then loads of people were telling me, bro, make an Iron Man, make an Iron Man. So I eventually pulled out a piece of A4 paper and a pen, and I wrote up an Iron Man concept through my 10 mil Newt Challenge series I completed years back. And I lost that piece of paper, and it really upsets me. And that's where I made the One Man Army series, which is originally going to be a 2-man army series with a different name. It was me and a Raze were going to race to it. He dropped out after the first day. So I just changed the name to One Man Army because I didn't release any videos of that until 33 videos have been created because it took a long time for the intro to end. Iron Man then came out as an official game mode. I don't think it was out as an official game mode by the time I completed One Man Army. I have a vague memory of playing RuneScape properly when the original Iron Man came out. And I didn't make one at the time because I was playing Package Royale. That's basically the lore of Iron Man. A lot of people don't know that the player Robbie is the very first who streamed the concept. Then me and Foe stole it from him. And we tried to bury him down to get the rewards. Oh, then Ultimate Iron Man was created by a player called Iron No Bank. Hardcore Iron Man. I don't think anybody actually created an unofficial Hardcore Iron Man at any point ever. Someone else might know, because I think Hardcore just dropped out the blue, and then everyone was like, oh shit, that's good. Why the panic telling him shit? Yeah, Ultimate Iron Man was created by Iron No Banks. He basically played the game based on how it ran at the very beginning. Banks never existed in RuneScape at the start. That's why the Ultimate Iron Man game mode was created. And I don't know what the hell they were doing that shit, bro. YouTube chat piping? Oh, I don't have it open right now. When they say piping, what are they piping about? Because that's the full lore of Iron Man. If they're saying anything else, it's probably incorrect. You know, if you want me to give the real lore, I invented Iron Man through my One-Man Army series. Me. No one else? No. Metal Maniac 9? Who the hell's that? Some moron, bro. There you go, bro. See the difference? One head per year, Mr. Yo2 Joe. Thanks for the 4 years, mate. That's sick, that, yeah. Does Tesco play old school? No, Tesco K is quitting it. You know, my friends back in the day, which was Tesco K, NHS, Erase, and Nathan. I don't know what NHS is up to. I know he's like a poker player for a bit. And then Nathan and Tesco K are now fathers of multiple children. And Erase, I've no idea what he's up to at the moment. Kit got paid $1 trillion to ban Aiden Ross on the platform. Nice. Yes. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this recently. You know when mumble rap was like the biggest genre ever and everybody loved mumble rap? There were comments going around about how there was a new mumble rap artist that just appeared from nowhere. And there was a comment I read once that was like, where do these people spawn from? And I'm telling you now, there are now kick IRL streamers that just spawn from nowhere, bro. Instant 5k Andes with 250k followers, unless they bought all the stats. And they just appear out of nowhere, bro. Ever meet OGs like Fishy or BGS? No, I was in some Skype calls with some of the real world traders back then, but it was like GP, GWS2, some other, I can't remember all the names. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they were all real world trading through the Jewel Arena back then for Bitcoins, and Bitcoins back then were like $20 each or even less. And it makes me wonder why they didn't tell me to buy any, or if they did, and I never did it. So yeah, they're all retired like trillionaires now. Yeah. Do you believe Bitcoin is Epstein's stock? Oh my god. I don't freaking know. At the end of the day, I want to just say no, because as far as I'm aware, Bitcoin is computer code and nothing more. But coded by some big brain dude or something. But why it goes under the anonymous pseudonyms rather than someone taking the glory, I don't freaking know. How's the water cooler convos at the new office? Bro, I love a water cooler, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Love a water cooler. Any interest in the RuneScape 3 League? No. I think if any of you guys are interested in the RuneScape 3 League, probably definitely check it out minimum for the first few days. But if you don't really have interest, I will be playing old school. I might be doing some spooky ass content as well. But yeah, I don't really have any interest in the RuneScape 3 League. I enjoy old school, bro. Other than that, I hope all the old school streamers that do go really enjoy it, because I'm going to guess that this league, compared to the previous was like garbage in like DPS. I think I was hearing Foe saying that the DPS was next to nothing and they want even more, so it might be like crazy damage. Can I book an appointment to my GP through your office? You can indeed. Yes, sir. Welcome to the Boaty Dentistry. We are the cheapest dentist in the world. We only charge a tenner for root canals. You'll have to sign this contract and just ignore the part where it doesn't say anything about anesthesia. We don't use it here, so it's fine. You sell sunglasses? No, you get given sunglasses when you go to dentist, as far as my dentist does. Every time I lay down, because I had a hygiene appointment last week, actually. Oh, I have a dentist appointment on Monday, guys. I'm going in for some inspiration. I'm going to look around the whole room, bro, and be like, right, plant there, tooth picture there. You get glasses? Yeah, when I get, like, a hygiene checkup where they, like, drill the plaque off and, like, clean up or whatever, I get one every 6 months, normally. They put, like, glasses on me or something. Unfortunately, I've got a habitual thing now that every time I get my teeth, have a hygiene checkup for them, I start thinking to myself that I'm being tortured for information, bro, and it's pretty spooky. Every time I go now, habitual, is there like, shit, I'm being tortured now. I can't, well, I'm there, and then suddenly I'm just there, and then they're going over a tooth, it's minor sensitive, it's horrible. Is the new video of the Godsword coming tomorrow? No, I only got the final clip today, so Jesse will start editing it. Maybe it comes Saturday, because we're going to be... Saturday is going to be a short stream, I think, or maybe no stream, because we're seeing the Odyssey. And then Sunday, my mum is in Manchester for her birthday, and I'll be going out for dinner with my family. Except not my second oldest brother, because he has a newborn baby to take care of. So he's not invited. Watching in IMAX? Yeah, 70mm IMAX back seats in the dead center. The generational find, bro. Like, legit. The seats I've got were probably booked by people the second that they came out. And somehow I just found it. Like, I find it insane. It's actually crazy. You only ate chips and energy drinks today? What did I have? I had a coffee before I went live, then I just ate like 7 eggs. I've had nothing else. How many calories in a boiled egg? Because I've had 7 boiled eggs today and it's 7 p.m. It's like 500 or something. Someone sold 70mm IMAX tickets for 2,000 a pop. Bro, how much can I sell my tickets for? What the hell? Anyone want to buy them for 1G each? Hell yeah, bro. 7 eggs? Yeah, the only thing I've had today is 7 eggs, so... Divine Potion runs out at absolutely impeccable timing. Mystic Water Staff. 1-8. I only had 7 boiled eggs. I have 0 now. I ate them all, so. New room tour! Exclamation mark. Renault. I am very excited for it all to come together, you know. Right now, people are like, what do you think of Boaty's new room tour? Everyone's gonna be like, it's way too bright in there. More. Wasted his money. A week from now, when it's all booming, no one's going to be talking about it, so no one gives a shit. Book tickets to bars today? Oh, man, the only bar show I was going to today, I'm no longer going to. I had something come up. The whiskey shelf. Yeah. Move the camera so we can see the whiskey shelf. There's no whiskey there at the moment. I'll work all that out later, so it's fine. I think I'm going to put my main collectible bottles at the top. I do have the bottle I bought, though, when I signed the kit contract, so I think I will put that in the shot now. So if I actually just go full screen quickly, it will probably just go on that shelf. Maybe where the whale is, and the whale goes down one or something like that. Oh, Mr. Durock, mate. How's the president doing? Did they set the streaming setup? No, I took everything out of the room and gave them an empty room because I thought it'd just be better for them to work in an empty room. The streaming setup, Jessie did all the cable management for it. And I'll be paying her to do it, basically. End of the day, I could get anyone to do it for me, but if I get Jessie to do it, then I send her money, and then she buys me a steak. And she did a very good job at it, so... The bright blue of the whale. Yeah, there's like a... I'll change it around later because I actually have my Fostex headphones there and it's a pop of red. So if I put the whiskey there, it's like a dark brown gold. I can mess around with it on stream later. I've been pretty bored, if I'm honest, Mr. President. I got back from America and I couldn't go live at all, so I've just been burning the days away by doing nothing. Although the weather was okay. When I say I've been playing Kingdom Rush on my phone, guys, I'm not joking. I have officially retired, though, from my no cannon run. I don't think I can beat any of the last levels. I'm like 600 attempts into a level now, and I've PB'd a few times, but I just physically don't think I can do it. Could have watched Dark while the room was being worked on. Shit. Yeah, I could have actually. I think I suggested that, and I decided not to. One to 10 if you guess right. 1K subs right now. 5. No way, man. Here you go, bro. It was 6. Damn, bro. Maybe next time, man. Hello. Send out the color of the light and hope you feel it's with it, and you're banned. Get my new hardcore noob type? Absolutely not, Vuto. Why the hell would I add your new hardcore? Wait, you died in a hardcore? Trash. Is there a window in the room? There was a window. It's gone now. You died because you clicked in between Prize at Doom? Garbage! Bad at the game, bro. Doom. I will always say a Doom death is always respectable on a hardcore. That shit bops. Hey, buddy, just finished the CG grind on the Iron. Don't have any friends that play and wanted to tell someone. Hey, man, congrats on CG on the Iron. Question, did you get 1 enhanced or 2? Jar of Spirits this kill. If I get a Jar of Spirits this kill, my friend, you can DJ the stream every single day for this week. Yeah, the whale is on display. For those that don't know, the whale in the top left of the camera is the first whale I ever got. And I've owned that whale longer than I've played RuneScape. $20 years? I've played RuneScape for 23 years. That whale I've had for about 24 in that case. Yeah, same game for another 23 years. Hey, man, if I'm playing RuneScape at 54, I consider that life well spent. Best part about that chat is in 54 years, sorry, in 23 more years, I still won't be as good as Wide Egg at the game. That's the crazy part. Some people are just too good. What's plan after Corp, Casey? Regular Nightmare combat achievements. And then I do Fasani Nightmare combat achievements. Then we do Desert Treasure 2 into Vardovis and Juke. Once I do all those, if I don't die to Awaken Vard / Awaken Juke, I will be doing... What am I doing? TOA for a Shadow. The only exception to TOA for a Shadow is if I pull an Arc. Oh no, because I don't actually have the Ward. Because I think Eye with Ward might be fine in most places. Because the Shadow I don't use many places. But nah, I'm going to get a Shadow. I want it. Oh, bad click. Four-minute ad break. Back to YouTube. My advice is ad block or turbo. Turbo costs money. Ad block is stone cold free though. JCW has got Nightmare Staff and Volley same kill. What items he after? Nice green screen. It's real. General's gone, mate. Part time, bro. You know, streaming's a bit tough for people like the General, bro. Although I think I'm 1 month older than the General. I think he's in August 94. No, he's 1 month older than me. He's August 94. I'm September 94. So yeah, the General is the true unk. Oh, I did see someone refer to someone as the term grandma. So the term gramps instead of unk might actually start on the internet, bro. If that ever happens, you know I'll be happy as hell, man. The term gramps is just so much better, bro. Shitty unk term, bro. Hcim must have moved back to John Len's place after the kit contract. Yeah, it's a little tough right now, you know. I've had my time in the sub. Mr. Steckler, you've decided to prime today for 7 months in a row. Thanks for the prime, yeah. Barely 2 weeks between you, isn't it? Well, I'm September 16th and he's August, so it'll be a bit over 2 weeks. The Slytherin Common Room sponsored by Kick. Have I tried 37400 for specs? I think 37400 there's more chance I die during the spec down phase. So I'm going to do 320-200 because it should be safer for hardcore. The Slytherin Common Room, bro. Hey, man, if you went in the Slytherin Common Room in a Hogwarts concept, I think it would look a bit like this. Yeah. Except the wall lights wouldn't be there because it'd be like hanging candles and shit. Other than that, yeah, pretty wrong. Why'd I paint my walls the same color as Walter White's car? We're a freaking shitty Walter White's car. Corp, stop moving, bro. I'm getting scared. Stop. Instantly knew the stomp was coming, bro. That's called a one-tick reply. Nice to see you downgrading, mate. Can't wait for the downfall final. What even the hell did that even mean? I feel like you were trying to cook with the message, mate, and giggled it. Mr. Shepfash with the prime. 83 months in a row. Chanced. You do agree the moss green fits better than a light green? I mean, the shade right now probably looks like a light green. It's a lot darker. My floor's as dark as the render. No, the floor looks so bright. That part's ridiculous. I looked at my stream back when I had it full screen, and the ground looks so bright. It's like a dark mahogany brown. But the light makes it look so bright. Mr. Blowpipe, hello, sir. 3rd of October 2017. Signet tweeted 23 years old today. Wait, 3rd of October 2017? Oh, shit. Oh, so Signet's October. That means I'm older than him. That makes me the unk. Man. Yeah, makes my skin look pink. Yeah, I know. That's probably the fact that I've got the lights, though, my like ones here and here, set to the absolute lowest hue or whatever. It looks like I'm looking straight into a floodlight. Look, bro. Oh, talkers, man. You think I'm looking into a floodlight? No. This is looking into a floodlight, bro. See the difference? Talkers, man. I'm telling you, bro. All they do is talk. Better or worse? Can't you make the light warmer? This is the lowest. This is 2900K. That's about as warm as it gets, bro. So, so I've got it set down to 10% on like the highest warmth, but then I go to purple or whatever. Let me go back. Let me sort this shit out again. I look tanned at least. What was I doing again? Shit, I've lost it. It was like 3100K I'm running right now. Believe it or not, right now, this is the lighting with me taping over one of the spotlights, you know? Maybe I should just tape over them all. Okay, let me let Whiskey. I'll sort that shit out now before I kill anyone. Yo, Prezi, what's up? Thanks for the 100 gifter raid. By 100 gifter raid, it means you're going to give me 100 subs in a moment. I'll kill one more co-op for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, that chair's a placeholder as well. Appreciate the raid. How was the live stream? Was it absolutely impeccable? Because if it wasn't, then don't worry, mate. Your stream makes me want to rip out my eyeballs and shove them up my ass. You're not the only one, mate. I'll tell you that, bro. The fact is, someone sent me a video of them actually doing that, bro. And I was like, whoa. You know, I mean, yeah, everyone in the chat saying it's, like, very relatable. So you're not the only one there, Mr. Bald Mother Rook. Just say. Yeah. What did they cover up the window with? It has a frosting. I don't freaking know. Some frosting on it. It makes it translucent. Little Todd, we'll have to dip out. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, sir. And enjoy the rest of your life, mate. Just in case I die tomorrow. If you die tomorrow, can you refund my subscription for the month? Yes. Just message my lawyer, Ginger Betty, and he will organize the refund immediately. Barman Corp, combat achievements. I need 50 KC. If I get any sigil, I will complete the shield. If I don't get any sigil, then I move on immediately to the nightmare. Same room renovated? Yes, sir. Same room renovated. What KC did I die in last time? I'm not sure. If you go check on the high scores, I think both of them are still on the front page of Corp. Probably not actually anymore. Surely not. One of them died at 666. And the other one died more than that. I'm not gonna die. Sex dungeon room. Bro, you know this guy has never left this house in his life, bro. Sex dungeon room. Bro, if I showed you what the bedroom looked like and you think this is the sex... Oh, that would have been a stomp. 1,000 gifted! Holy shit, bro. Let me show you next door, mate. Got the lot over there, bro. Ropes, whips, clamps. More ropes. Oh, yeah. Yo, Mr. Farton, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, mate. You just paid for 110,000 for this room, mate. So thank you so much. If you want to last me another 100,000 gifted, it will be paid for. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Any tips for ad blocker? Right, chat. What is the genuine best ad blocker? I feel I should have had an exclamation mark ad blocker command and see if I legit get warned by Twitch for having it. I'm curious. You block Origin? Okay. But this guy swear he said that didn't work. AdGuard and uBlock don't work. Okay. uBlock Origin. Go to any stream you want, bro. Type in exclamation mark ads. It'll say, hey man, thanks for watching the ads, bro. Enjoy or use Turbo or subscribe for no ads or check out on another platform, bro. In here, mate, get an ad block, bro. I will say the Turbo is overpowered, though. Every Turbo user has never regretted it. Or is there any Turbo user that's regretting it? Oh, look at this specs guy, man. Yeah, Mr. What viewbot do I use? I use the the Ryan Woolley View Doubler. I can't afford the I can't remember the name of it. I think it's called I don't know. I use the Ryan Woolley View Doubler, so basically whatever view count the live stream has, half it. Now, if the view count does have an odd number, yes, that human being is only half a human. You actually basically chop them in half with a big saw, and they died because of you. Yeah, the Oda bot, man. You know, the Mo Megalodon. You know, can't afford that one. The Oda Pagoda Double. What is this? Oh, it's the hype train, bro. Good luck on the Georgies. Whoa, Beard Squad, mate. How we doing, sir? The Beard himself, mate. I think I saw you completed Gauntlet recently. No, Perilous Moons? Perilous Moons, I think. I don't friggin' know. Corp, I ain't gonna die to Corp, man. I'm a professional RuneScape player. I'm gonna step back right now to dodge the attack, mate. Good luck on the Georgie March, everyone. Wait, why is it level 4? What the hell? Wait, from the 10 gifted, it went to level 4. Okay, don't waste any freaking money. Moron. Don't ever lose my hair. The glare will be too much. Bro, should I'm genuinely, at the end of the stream, remind me, chat, to legit take off the thing I'm using to block the spotlight, and I'll show you what it looks like. You know when I keep saying there's 5 spotlights in the room? I'm lying. There's 4 because I blocked one. Basically, it turns me into someone that's being resurrected into heaven. Music playlist, anyone? Exclamation mark, playlist. 2-0, shots count. Yeah. We've squished 44. Good to see you back. How was America? It was decent. Orlando was hot, but I didn't die. I didn't get sunburned either. And then Raleigh was very boring because there wasn't really much to do there, but I enjoyed my time there regardless. But yeah, for a place so hot as Raleigh, I was surprised there wasn't really like any... Like, well, one, there's no coastline, so there's no ocean. It's like 2 or 3 hours away. But there's like no pools or anything. Our hotel was right next to like 1 trillion bullfrogs as well, but we couldn't get down to it because it had like a no trespassing. And I didn't want to risk trespassing in America because some guy would come out with a shotgun and blast my head off. But yeah, there was like 50 trillion bullfrogs in a lake right near us, and we could hear them all croaking. What's the corpse trap? This is known as 320-200. Basically, you spec it 3 times with a Dragon Warhammer, 20 times with an Ember Light or an Arc Light or a Dark Light, and then 200 damage of the BGS, and Corp is now the DPS of a chicken. And then you poke him to death. How warm was it in Orlando? I think the hottest day in Orlando we had was 98 Celsius or something. It might have been just under, like 96. It's pretty hot. No, I said Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. I said Fahrenheit. Jesus, clip it if I said Celsius, bro. If it was 97 Celsius, I'd be dead right now. But clearly I'm not, mate. Unless you think this whole room is AI, bro, and they've got me. It's true. You know, you really think my skin color is this right now? 97 Celsius. Hot. It does look a bit like a Teams background. What? It looks like a Teams background. Anything can be a Teams background, you know? Even the dentist down the road, bro. I'm not getting a Texas Longhorn skull. Was the barbecue as delicious as stated? In the words of Reese, because me, Reese, Nesty, Mutz, and Jesse went to the barbecue together. We went to Sam Jones in Raleigh, quite a good one. It wasn't anything mind-blowing, but it was very good. But yeah, it wasn't anything life-changing. How paranoid are you dying to cult again? Not at all, you know. Oh, hype train. Oh, it's level 4, wasn't it? Moron train, bro. Who gives a shit about that, man? Any Georgies? Frog is always going forward. How can we know it's not just a green screen, Bodhi? Give us some proof. No. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Would dying to Corp again be an actual career ender? No, don't worry. My career can't die. I've got some backups to the career dying, and that's the RuneScape 3 hardcore we're sitting at, mate. Problem is, though, when RuneScape 3 hardcores happen, bro, if I'm invited and it's like faux sick nerd and some others, bro, I'd be so dead weight of the game. Although so will they, because they'll be used to League DPS, I think. How are you going to do that when Scythe only has 3 days left on the kit contract for a year? I mean, Scythe will never get a kit contract again, bro. Scythe's kit contract was so much revenue, bro. He basically retired from streaming from. Yo, Waddy Bones. You have a rough estimate of the deal on kick? Did he actually? Before tax, I'm pretty sure Scythe is still the only streamer today that streamed on kick for free. Of course, 55% went to the Danish government and the other 50% went to Sophie, so yeah. Hey, speak of the general. Is that true, Scythe? 55% went to the Denmark government, the other went to Sophie. Scythe genuinely just did it because he believed in the project, you know, it's true. He's the only streamer to do it. Yeah. How we doing, Mr. General? I saw 2 out of 3 on the Void Waker, mate. Beefing with the ISP? Honestly, Scythe, I think it's time you start a TCG hardcore, bro. You know, I think it's about time, bro, you know. Great update to the stream room. Bro, Scythe flamed my streaming room, bro, you know. I can't turn the lights off right now, so it's literally like a friggin' the sun in here, you know. The thing is, as well, I have all the lights basically off, you know. Am I going for Nelly? I am doing the combat achievements only. Huge rants there. Get dimmable bulbs. They're not set up right now. I mentioned to them that I can't turn the lights off. Hold on, chat. Let me run AFK. Run AFK quickly. Run in charge. Don't worry, chat. I'm a professional RuneScape player, bro. Are there many streamers you know that move to places like Monaco for tax reasons? I'm going to be honest, I think there is precious few streamers on the planet, if not zero, that have moved to Monaco for tax reasons. Monaco requires some pretty disgusting level of revenue that most streamers won't get to. You're probably talking potential single-digit streamers that could justify that. And I believe out of those single digits, I don't think any of them really live in Monaco. Malta, I think I've heard many people move to Malta. I want to say there was an era where loads moved to Texas or something to lose out on the state tax or whatever the hell. Other than that, no. People were saying to me maybe I should move to the Isle of Wight or something when I had the kit contract, and my basic rule was if my accountant tells me to, I will. But other than that, I'm happy where I live, mate. But no, again, streaming is such a new industry in the world, if you think about it. And the only thing you work completely from home. Like, it's completely work from home before that term really existed through COVID and all that shit. I know it's still existed forever. So you can basically live wherever you want. That's why it always blows my mind that there are streamers who are like 300 Andes that live in London, renting places for 2.5k a month. I'm like, you can live anywhere you want. And you're bleeding out like 25% of their income, maybe, if not more than that, just living in London. That always blows my mind, you know. to a Scythe to move to the highest tax plate in Europe. I'll be honest, going to Denmark is probably a pretty silly decision. But for Scythe, it was either Denmark or Leeds, and he made his decision, and I don't think he regrets it. Plus, he has a 1% mortgage, so... 1%. Yeah, he has like 1.2% mortgage, 25 years locked in Denmark. Yeah. My mortgage expires next year, chat. I go to the variable rate. I'm on 2.08% right now, man. 2.08. I don't know what it's going to go to in the UK, but I'm guessing it's high 3s, low 4s. It's going to be sad, bro. 5? No! Am I in a 0% deposit? What? Is that a thing? Yeah, my variable rate, I'm pretty sure will change to something crazy high, but if I do re-sign it to something low, it'll go down to, like, in my opinion, high 3s or low 4s. Could you not save and pay a lump off when you mortgage? I need to talk to my guy about that because I've been overpaying my mortgage for 10 years now. Because when I first ever got the mortgage, I didn't really know how long Hcim would last. So my theory was, if I get a good dent into my mortgage and shit, it might be a good thing. But now, 11 years later, the amount of my mortgage might not be much. So yeah, I need to see what that amount is and then work out what the options are, plus the mortgage rates. And if the mortgage rates are always low, then I'm probably not going to pay it off. But depends how much of the house you own. I mean, I think the loan to value can't go below or above 25%. And mine is definitely at that number. Something like that. Face light looks a bit bright. All right, let's change the lion. Let's do something different with the lion, see if it works. Okay, here we go. Better or worse? Right, first what we're going to do is change it all the way to the lowest lightness, but then change it to the absolute maximum brightness. That's it. Let's put it down a bit. Let's put it at 5,000K and put the brightness at 4%. How's that? Better or worse? And then I can change it actually so there's comparison. That's 10% brightness, bro. This is 100% brightness. Oh, man. This is 6% right now. I'm just pissing around with it right now, so. They're both on 8% right now. Y'all do, mate. Is that way better, yeah? Is that absolutely butters, bro? Yeah. How does it smell in the new room, bro? When I first walked in, it was like that smell of like sawdust or something, bro. So nice. Now I've got the air purifier blasting, so I couldn't even tell you what it smells like. Have I gone blue now? I feel like I've gone blue. What the hell? Am I blue? I feel like I'm blue, chat. Very bluish, right? I think it's because I have the light set to like... Yeah, hold on. Color temperature is like ridiculously cold. It's like the coldest possible. Augustus from Willy Wonka. All right, John. Let me try 5,000k. How's that? That's 5,000k on both of them. Now I'm pale white, aren't I? So now if I do 5,000 with a brightness of 5%, what's that like? Spooky. More blue, right? Still a little blue. Alright, if I get telecrystal, do you mind? $4,000k now. Brightness 3%. This is 4,000k brightness 3%. Whoa, I thought I DC'd for some reason. $3,200. Right, let me try 3,200. $3,250. No, I was trying not to telecrystal. Right, now I can do it. All right. I tried my best, chat. I failed. Right, they're both on 3,200. Both on 3,200. Brightness is 10%. There we go. This is 3,200, 10%. What's my favorite Cell series? Swampletics. He's fell off after Swampletics. Everything was shit. Back down to 4%. 4% on the left. 4%. 5% on the right. This is 4 and 5. He'd say the same about Wamanami? Yeah, well, I already know, bro. I fell off since Wamanami, bro. Everyone knows that. It's common knowledge. Yeah. Nice, it looks the same as it did an hour ago. Honestly, this genuinely might be what it was before I even started changing. I forgot. Wamanami Remastered. I am actually going to redo the Wamanami series, guys. But the way it's going to work is I'm going to open TCG packs to progress. No way, man. Holy shit. Did you see Mr. Sitner didn't have internet for 5 days? Hey, I'll be honest. If you're at stream when you've got no internet for 5 days, particularly when you're playing a hardcore, it's a big burnout, so... Well, I guess Sitner has the hammock, so... Hardcore main servers. This shit's a hardcore main server. Cardcore. Oh my god. I mean, Cardcore is a good name, bro. Scam Brady Mums, I already welcomed you back. Listen carefully next time, Fisher Mac. Type of guy, mate. I need to clean his ears, bro. That being said, I get my ears syringed every time in September because they normally block, and that's a month away. Will my ear randomly block up? Getting something more on the walls? Yes. The room isn't complete yet. Like, it's as bare bones as it is right now. Yo, mate, 2,000 cannonballs. That's good for the Iraq sites whenever I kill them. That's actually probably like the best drop I can get that's not like one of the big ones. 2k, big boys. Yeah, the walls, I'm not sure yet. I get all the green. I need to decide what panels could look like if I build paneling out on like half of it all the way around. I don't think I really truly want to do that though. So then all I've got to do is, again, like, look at what the furniture comes in, then just build around now. So not something I want to rush at the moment. I'm happy with it being all giggly. Go, laddie. Did I move? Yeah, I was just at Rally with, like, the Big O, and he decided to give me some money for how good the casting was. He gave me and Ian some money. So yeah, I bought a new mansion with the pocket change he gave me. 56. Hey, Tasty, there's a smaller number for us, bro. It's like 4, 20, 28 or something. Huge runs. Yeah. Yeah, this is a new boaty era, guys. The boaty eras right now was the bench press era. The peeled wallpaper. Most people probably say that was the best one. The whale poster. That's about it, really. Oh, yeah, the casting couch. Casting couch, there's another era. Yeah, we're in the shittest era now. This is the fall-off era. The dentist cook chair. It's not a dent. 1,000 kicks, bro! 1,000 kicks. $10 in the pocket, mate. Attic era was the best boat era. The Attic era was the torn wallpaper. That was when there was like a face in the wallpaper. You stop yapping to tell us when the Big O's live? I'll be honest, I don't know when the Big O's live. I know he went on vacation directly after the event. I don't know how long he'll be on vacation for. I don't know if he said to his audience, because I want to say that was roughly a week ago. Someone gifted 5 YouTube memberships. Wait, what? What the hell's a YouTube membership, bro? This guy's got fully scammed. I don't even know what that is. Did he pay $5 per membership? What's a YouTube membership? To me? Yeah, you wasted your money, bro. I'm sorry. I don't even know what it is. YouTube probably just pocketed some cash. Wait, the Big O's gone for 2 weeks? Nice. Okay, guys, we're going to be live for 12 hours a day for the next week. As soon as the Big O gets back, we're going to take a holiday ourselves because there'll be no viewers left. We have to maximize the milk. Take advantage when the Big O is not here. Why the hell do I have shitty notifications on, bro? Yeah, ironic he's the Big O. Self-proclaimed Big O, you know, just like Torvester's the self-proclaimed king of Dead, remember? King of getting KO'd freaking the event we just went to. Oh my god. Torvester almost getting KO'd 3 times in a row by Mr. No Sleep. His career would actually be dead. At the end of the day, not even joking, he was chanced 3 fights in a row by Mr. No Sleep. If all 3 of them just weren't chances, because it could have been, he would have been 3-0'd by Mr. No Sleep, bro. Like, his career would have been over, bro. Oh, man. Nest got nested. Why'd you tell you out before specking? If the boss hits over a 28 at a weird angle, then I can get KO'd by its movement. I can get dropped for 131 damage, or 144 damage is the max in like 2 ticks or something. So I tele out immediately, and it removes that chance of dying. On my previous hardcores, it only happened 2 times where the tele would have saved me in like 2,000 kills. But I would rather any day of my life do 2,000 kills with 0 potential deaths than do anything with 1 potential death. So yeah, it just hits high with a big bolt or a small bolt, followed by another bolt coming after. So here, I'm going in with 8 health lower, so my tele threshold's 18, but it does AoE, so I don't have to tele hit ever. How many kills am I? That many. For your RuneFest pro tip, were you referring to the genting at the airport? There's a genting at the airport? No, I'm talking the genting in the Resorts World NEC. I'm telling you, bro, if you do that tip, you will thank me when you laugh at everyone who can't get in, bro. You'll be like, you know what, buddy? Did me a solid. And I'm like, yep. And then you'll be talking to me if you want to, because I'll be at the casino. How do you decide what determines enough for killing? 320, 200, bottom right of the screen. Plug in. Yes. Sorry. Just communicating. Yeah, have I been up to much this week? Nah, I've been bored of shit. So that telly right there, the big bolt is coming in, and then Corp's gonna hit me, but the angle I come in on Corp, I'm whatever the health I was, which I think was 91, but the max hit from the bolt through prayer is 44, and the max hit from the stomp is 51. So if I risk it without the telly there, by the time all that's said and done, I'm probably dead at the same time I click the telly. So if I click one tick early, I'm fine. Is that a whale, man, on the show? No, man, it's the first whale I ever bought, bro. You know, 7-year-old boaty, bro. I went to a, I don't know what it's called. I want to say it's a car boot sale at my primary school. And there was a thing there that was like, you pay 10p, and you have a lucky dip to pull out a cuddly toy. And then I played it, and I pulled him out. But they charged me 20p because he was a big one. And that was it. First whale I ever earned. That's the one. Did you just take the Genting Hotel? I can get the card and stay elsewhere. You can stay elsewhere, mate. The Genting is expensive and yeah. The Genting's the best not casino, sorry. The Genting's the best hotel to stay at though, because you will be right next to the casino and that's where everyone's gonna be. So you just walk back and you're in your hotel in like 5 minutes. But the alternative is you could walk to the hotels, make it 15 minutes, and maybe save 50 quid a night or something. Stop. Yeah. Blue Snapper 92. Spoon for the whale toy? Well, I could have pulled anything out, you know? I could have pulled out some moron like Woody from Toy Story if that even existed at the time. I would have picked that whale up when 2001, maybe, sure. I don't think Toy Story existed before then. Still waiting for the dentist appointment? Look, bro, I went into the dentist appointment. They looked at my teeth and said, hey, man, you failed. And that was it. And by teeth, tooth. Toy Story was 95. Yeah. So that means I could have pulled out a Toy Story Woody or something, but instead I pulled out that big blue whale. There's a forgotten image that only exists in my brain right now that my dad took of me playing chess against that whale when I was like 7 years old. Gonna fall off, bro. Playing chess when I was 7 years old, mate. Now look at me. That's a fall off and a half. Had a chance to become a GM? Yeah, man, I came a RuneScape GM instead. Oh, I have a Flax picture upstairs, actually, that I'll ask Jesse later if I can bring it down here. I'll put Flax there. Because we built a shrine to Flax. Yeah, how is Mr. Line? I see my dad next week. My mum's coming to Manchester because it's her birthday. And my dad sends me a message when me and Jesse were going out somewhere saying, can you book this quick? And I was like, okay, you know, I like to be very organized with things. So I'm on my phone at this restaurant in Manchester where we were sat at the front, which is probably the best seats because some shitty curtains opened and there was someone there playing the piano. And I was there with everyone behind me looking forward. I'm on my phone. I'm like, okay, of course, the one place. But I realized it was good because if I was at the back, man, I've been playing Kingdom Rush on my phone. Razor Beast, how you doing? Did I recently move? What happened to the old background man? Where is the whale, bro, if I may ask? The whale has been reincarnated into there. And I got the room renovated. So my plan is, chat, I'm going to Airbnb this room out in the future. And have a big bottle of whiskey. And people will be like, whoa, man, I'm going to stay here. Because there's a whiskey bottle. But the whiskey bottle is actually only a tenner. And the rent's 5k a month, man. So I make loads of money. And they go poor. The end. I don't know what's going on, bro. My left wrist is so much bent. Yo, green eyes, bro. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on with my left wrist. I don't think I've ever had pain in the left wrist before. All good, though. It's the right wrist you don't want pain, bro. Right wrist, I have pain. Bin. Career's over. RSI. Left wrist, you know, I can play RuneScape 100 this one. Whatever happened to Will? Oh, he fell off. Yeah, Will fell off. Used to be a big boy streamer on RuneScape. Yeah. Well. Well, just some guy that went variety. Got in with the big dogs like Ludwig and Squeaks and all that, and then kind of fell off, so they don't talk to him anymore. So yeah, he's kind of in this limbo right now where his career's dead. I think he might be planning the Sigs Inside stream to revive it, though, which is a very smart decision. Mate, at the end of the day, Will's career is dead because people are only watching for Scary Saturday now. That's when his career's been. Don't gasp. What are my goals? Wait, killing up 50kc to combat achievement. I'll probably do another 5-ish kills today. Then I'll end the stream, my guy. I'm going to go on a walk. I'm pretty hungry because I've eaten nothing today except 7 eggs. So I'm going to go buy myself a nice big sausage of some kind, probably. Did Ozzy die or did the general mislead his troops? The general lied to you guys. He spread a rumor that wasn't true, which I honestly think if you do that as a streamer, you have to realize as a streamer how powerful things you say can actually be. For Scythe to spread a rumor about me while I'm gone doing shit is like ridiculously, you know, whatever the hell the word is. Hey buddy, so you're enjoying a vintage bottle of red wine with your family? Wait, when was this? Yeah, no, I've never made a room up with anyone. You know, disgusting behavior from a streamer at the caliber of Scythe. Oh, the flax thing. Yeah, I was going to say I might put it there.
It matches. Look.
No, not on here. Over there.
I'm just saying it matches.
Yeah, so I think we should cancel Scythe, to be honest, for making up rumors of the streamers. I think it's disgusting. Hold on. Flax has entered the room chat. There she is. That's Flax. Just there, frogging around. Heard you paid Oda for a 5K? Well, you heard wrong, mate, because Oda actually died to Jad in a league, so I don't know how he could be selling 5Ks. Oh, bro. Hard Flaxstein, natural frog stuff? Yeah, she had an impaction, which is quite common with Pac-Man frogs. Me and Jesse believed that because her illness when we got her, which is called MBD, she had some level of deformities and all that shit. But yeah, she got impacted, and then we didn't really know about the impaction until it was too late. But yeah, she passed away in her terrarium. She was almost a 5-year-old frog, but me and Jesse are going to get another frog, we've decided. We kind of want the same species of frog, but a male one. And we're going to call that frog Pickle. However, the way it works is when we go frog shopping, we're going to know exactly when we see the correct frog. So if it's a male or a female, makes no difference. We're just going to pick the frog. My worry is we find a toad. There's a massive toad there. She's going to want it on the spot, I know. Yeah. How's new house? Honestly, pretty shit, mate. Trash. I got scammed by the real estate agent. Scammed? Ten bedrooms in them. 5 bedrooms. One will be for the frog. And then I sleep in the cave. To be fair, my streaming room used to be referred to Jessie as the cave. Anytime I went up and was being loud and annoying in the background, she'd send me back to the cave. But now I come back to this room when it's just all said and done. With an endless supply of whiskey bottles and all that shit, mate. Let's pour one out, boom. Free elevators? I decided no elevators. I've got a concierge by the name of Chives, who's also my driver in the Royce. And he can help with any luggage up the stairs, but we have a grand staircase that parts off 2 ways, bro. It's pretty sick. No way, man. Why'd the camera just die? Oh, I left the camera on all night, so I think the battery just died. Man, well, there goes the setup, guys. Luckily, the green screen just broke right there. You guys can have minimap content now. Yeah, I left the camera on all night by mistake, testing shit last night for the stream today. And yeah, it looks like the battery died. I'm ending pretty soon anyway, it's just fun. Oh, man, that guy's cool. Highly recommend hand getting at the end of the day, bro. The whiskey that I have is whiskey. No way. Okay, that's gonna respawn. Where's the camera? I left it on all night by mistake, so it looks like the battery just died. Because I charge my camera while I'm streaming, so it starts with 100% battery, and then like by the end of the stream, it'll be like 50% battery because it's perma-charging. But because I left it on all night, it probably only started to soon with 10%. Although that being said, whatever numbers I made, I don't know, because yeah. Because yeah, normally my camera could just randomly turn off when it overheats at times as well, but it's not hot in here. My name's Schickner. It's okay. Leave it off. Okay, I'll leave it off. What's the tech with the core? When the core lands on you, wait for it to hit you and then attack it at the same time and step out of the way. And then if you do that correctly, core won't respawn. If ashes spawn, it means it's going to respawn. It's a good idea to understand it. So when this core comes out, I'll show you how to do it. It's very easy. So the core comes out. Oh, I swear I saw a core then. No man, I didn't. No more. Do you still have the AC? Okay, core's there. So the core's going to jump to me. As soon as I get the attack option, I attack it. And again, as soon as I get the attack option, I attack it. Now, core will jump, but no ashes will appear. If that happens, it will no longer respawn for the rest of the kill. Do I still have the AC? No, so I'm getting new AC put in, but there's a shortage of AC in the UK right now. So it's not here yet. But the AC I've got in my bedroom that is working is powerful enough to actually keep this room cold. So the AC in this room truly isn't needed, but I think it's definitely better to get it, because also it could double up as heating. But yeah, when it's a boiling hot day as well, especially when I'm going to have leather chairs in this room, leather and heat is a horrible combination. Stick to it and shit. Is the heat pump mini split? Yeah, it'll be a mini split on the wall with all the shit outside and all that. Shortage of AC, is there a specific reason? I think we had like the worst heat wave in the UK in a long time recently. So when it happens, people might finally bite the bullet on the last heat waves you've had to buy AC. You buy AC now, you'll have it for the heat wave of 2027, 2028, and etc., etc. You'll have it. But I think because the heat waves were so extreme this year, people did finally pull the trigger to pay the money to get it. Because of that, there's no AC units anymore for the installers to fit. So yeah, I have to ask the guys doing mine, you know, is there a delay or what? Sorry, there is a delay because it's not in stock, but what's the actual arrival? Because for me, it's actually kind of fine for it to be delayed. I don't desperately need it because my other one still works. But yeah, that'll be nice when it's in it. Oh, love whiteberries. Are all your AC units portable? No, they're split units outside the building. Why no camera? My camera just died because I left it on overnight by mistake, which I don't normally do, but I have a habitual thing that when I end a live stream, I turn it off. But when I tested shit yesterday off stream, I wasn't live, so I didn't have that muscle memory, let's say. So I accidentally left it on all night. I'll turn it back on in 2 seconds. Don't worry, guys. We're just removing someone's tooth in the dentist office right now without any anesthesia, mate. She's fine. Ooh. I'll whip it back on in a minute. Let me not get jingled by this corp. Whoa! Big grunts. Big grunts. Okay, camera back up. Deactivate. Activate. Oh no, it's not connecting. Oh, there we go. Good. Right, that means it is definitely connected. Do I look way more orange now? That's good. Ew. Watch, ew. A ginger in the corner? You banned, mate. Red. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't change anything on the lighting, so I don't know why it's all changed. No, I have to fix it. Look, I'm sunburnt, bro. Alright? I went outside in the sun for 10 seconds. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, we don't believe you. True, true, true. Because 789? Wait, what's 789? Oh, why 6 was afraid of 7? Yep. 7, 8. As in 8, as in Reese 8. No one, bro. Oh, okay. What'd you put in an omelette? If I was to make the absolute mammoth omelette, it would be bacon cutlets, cheese, white onion, a load of eggs, of course. That'd probably be it. That's all you need. That'd be the absolute mammoth omelette. Oh, chorizo as well. How many eggs? 6. Chorizo is good. Yeah. Room looks way bigger now. Oh, God. God. I didn't lose to the DK. Okay, I didn't. Yo! Big one. Big one. You're allergic to eggs? Jesse has an egg intolerance. This means when I have breakfast, mate, eggs everywhere. When Jesse has breakfast, 0 eggs. Sick nerd waiting room. Well, you're going to be waiting a while, aren't you, mate? You actually won't be waiting a while, bro. It'll be live tomorrow. Sick nerd retired to Jamaica. Oh, bro. I could fully see Sick nerd in Jamaica, bro. Living in some, like, TP or whatever it is with a nice hammock outside, bro. As long as there's a hammock, Sick nerd can go anywhere, bro. No hammock, no Sick nerd. No sponsor, no Sick nerd. No hammock, no Sick nerd. No sponsor, no tour vessel. I mean, Sick nerd's taking a leaf out of the Nest's box. But yeah, but no, no sponsor. At the end of the day, chat, there are certain YouTubers that only upload for the sponsor, not you guys. If you ever think that a YouTuber will upload a video saying, I love making videos for you guys, no, they don't. They love making videos for the sponsor they just signed. And I'm sorry to say that you know it's true. Think about it. If they loved making videos for you guys, they'd upload them without the sponsor, wouldn't they? There you go, bro. Exposed. Think about it. You know, at the end of the day, bro, you ask someone, why do you make videos? And they say, I make it for my audience. They're lying. The video was made for the sponsor. It's true. I know. You can gasp. And I stream for money. I stream for the community. Come on, bro. If I streamed for money, I would have retired off the kit because everything would be downhill. I am here for the community. The unsung hero of Jagex. Satan wakes up in the morning knowing that 60% of his money goes to the Danish government. The rest is sofa. Got a picture of the room? Exclamation mark. Renault. What's the plan after streaming? Macca's? I'm going to go for a walk. Yeah, maybe I'll go past the McDonald's and treat myself to a cheeseburger. Temptation to do that is actually incredibly high. Is there anything good at McDonald's right now? Any McRib I can track? Did I update my PC and setup? No, everything about my setup's the same, except I bought a new mouse mat, and I actually bought a new keyboard. I'm not a huge fan of the Wooten keyboard, so I bought the Jagex Ducky one. I used that at All Stars for maybe 20 minutes, and I think it's better than this. So I decided to purchase one. I used code FO, and I saved $1, chat. Or £1 I saved. That's an extra sale to Mr. Fo sponsorship. How are the burgers in the States? Did I have any burgers? I had a beef brisket sandwich at the barbecue that was very good. I had a Culver's, which was very good. I had a Chick-fil-A, which honestly wasn't that good. I had a Shake Shack, which is amazing. Holy shit, I had loads of burgers. I was there, I'm not having any burgers. I've had like 4. I'm pretty sure I had 5. Let me think. Chick-fil-A isn't a burger. Sandwich? Ah. Got me slutty. Yeah, I had a lot of burgers in the States. All of them impeccable. Heck. Shake Shack, crinkle cut fries and cheese. Yeah, I think, like, again, I've done lots of fast food now in America, and my current ranking, if I had every single one in front of me, is Shake Shack is the best. Second, I think I would honestly maybe put Culver's. Third, then, I don't know if I would ever put Five Guys. Five Guys in America, I wouldn't really go to, because I think it's better in the UK. So then, what would come third is quite hard, actually, for me. Let me think. I don't really know. Yeah, Shake Shack's expensive, but I'm just saying what I think the actual best fast food is, you know? Canes? I'd Raising Canes, didn't rate. Yeah, my wrist has been in pain all day, bro. I hope I ain't getting RSI. I can't even stretch it. Yeah, some kind of pain in my left wrist. Whoa! Look at this Rice guy. Reese, I heard you're going to take a new gambling sponsor. I know you're going to tie it, but apparently you spin the wheel, and if you get 3 Diet Cokes in a row on this gambling sponsor, you get a lifetime supply of Diet Coke. How we doing now, Mr. Rice? Did I move? No, sir. Got the room renovated. Mr. Back, how you doing? Try squeezing your left forearm tight just under your wrist. Oh, I can't use my right hand. My normal way I stretch is I just try and use my middle finger to touch my inner elbow, which is impossible. But if you try and do that, it gets a really good stretch, and you can do it both sides as well. It's really good. Yeah, I don't know where. I've never had pain in my left wrist before. I'm trying to think. Have I been moving things around? I don't know. It's just weird. It's annoying me. I'm ending my stream soon anyway, so I can cut my hand off our stream. Did Oda die on the drive home from Crusaders? Yeah, he did, bro. Oh, man, it was hilarious, mate. You know, we were in a taxi behind him, bro. Watch him drive off a cliff, bro. Died on impact, mate. We all were clapping. Oh, rip Oda. F. Am I forgetting anything? No good. We were doing Mortimer for an imbued heart account. I don't even know what a Mortimer is, bro. Oh, is it the new Slayer Master? I'm generally thinking about that mushroom, dude. Am I doing it for an imbued heart? I don't know yet. I don't think I need imbued heart for GM, and it's a grind that's long, so I don't think so. If I'm not doing things like Ultor Ring and Zarak Crossbow, I don't really think it's worth me doing it. Pity you're not in a doctor's waiting room. Yeah, bro. Where the hell's the doctor, man? I need my wrist checked. I'm actually kind of curious, though, what's causing it. If it hasn't disappeared in a few days, it's going to be a bit worrying, though. Right, check back in a second. I will not be long. I don't think so, Junior. No green screen. Come on, Chad, go forward, bro. Why AFK here? It's impossible to die where I'm AFKing right now, so it's a fine place to AFK. And if anyone joins my stream, they should know that I'm doing Corporeal Beast, so that's good. Impossible? Yeah, you can't die here. So, in this area, there's no NPCs at all, so it's impossible to die in that area. So, it's a fine place to AFK. Okay. Feel like you saw a clip of it? There is no one that can ever die here. There is not a single NPC in the area, moron! Unless you're on a PvP world that a player kills you, then yes, it is possible to die there. But that is your only op. Sorry, it's the truth. Right, how many kills am I about? I'll end at 25. Right, we'll do 3 more kills for the day, chat, and then we're going to end the stream. Reese will be going live. He's, unfortunately, his KPP got caught, so he can't actually afford the Diet Cokes right now, so he needs to up the hours. You know, after he spent that 2G on a business class flight home, bro. I don't think that's worth it. Cool. Yeah, how was the business class flight, Mr. Reese, bro? Yeah. I didn't really need to tell you that, but if I see a big number, I tell you, bro. Business class is always worth it on flights longer than 6 hours, in my opinion. No, it is not. You get to the same location anyway, and you pay 10 times. If you have an infinite supply of money, then yeah, okay. But there's opportunity cost to everything. On a business class flight, there has to be a point where it's worth it. And you break that down on like an hourly amount and then how often you fly. When me and Jesse flew to... Where the hell was it we flew to? I can't remember. I think it was Vegas. We did fly business class. And the reason why we did is because there was a sale on, which got us business class seats for like £1,280 each there and back. Which is a £1,280 return flight. Which is ridiculously good. Because I calculate that as like, it's a 10-hour flight there and back. 20 hours. 20 hours of flying in business or whatever the hell. On that price, I was like, hell yeah, let's just do it. Outside of that, half the time I open up the freaking flights, a business class flight's like $4 grand. First class is like 10. At that point, is it always worth it on a 6-hour flight? Hell no. It's like $1 grand an hour. No, Mr. Tasty Bro. How do you find deals out? It was the British Airways sale a long time back. But it was the flights for TwitchCon that was already announced. So I was booking a flight 9 months in advance in the sale. And when I say that, I don't always get that price. It's very rare I find that. That's the only reason I did it. I was like, holy shit, booking this. But yeah, I don't fly much. But again, if I'm on a flight, realistically, as long as I'm sat next to Jesse, which I wasn't, shitty seat was like cut off, get your own booth. You know, as long as I'm sat next to Jesse, I'm fine, you know. As far as I'm aware, you will land at the same time and save loads of money. Round trip flight to RuneFest is $1,300 per person for economy. How much is premium economy though? Because sometimes when the economy price is really expensive, the premium's like over double. But that's why, again, what I do when I book a flight is I book it in first class, and then it will show me the price of first, business, premium, and regular economy all in a row. And then if I do that when the sales run, sometimes, yeah, the business class is disgustingly cheap on one random flight getting there that's direct. I'm like, done, sold. Sometimes I do that as well. Everything's extortion. It doesn't matter, man. Flying premium to UK in early September, I think. 2,800. Yeah, it's so expensive at times. Yeah, it's like I say, you'll get there at the same time. It's the night flights that are tough. I did a night flight from, I want to say it was from San Diego, and it was 9 p.m. flight, 12.5 hours roughly. That was pretty brutal, because I was tired already. And I can't sleep on planes, so. Normally, anywhere around a 9-ish hour flight, I find very easy to do. And if we're under 10 hours, I find very easy to do. Because I just stick on 3 films that are good, that are probably 2 hours and a bit long, at the original takeoff, and then the flight has like 40 minutes left, and that's fine. Flight at night, you can just sleep in the toilets and it's calm. What the hell? Just sleep in the toilets. Oh god. Hey man, can I get in, bro? Break the door down, crap a vape out, and vape quickly in the toilet while they're asleep, then close the toilet door. I feel like sitting in the toilet would be not as comfy anyway, man. But yeah, my flight home from Chicago from All Stars was so nice, because again, I just lashed on 3 films that are all bangers, and then the flight had like 35 minutes left. That was on like a 7.5 hour, so it's pretty cozy. My flight back from Orlando was like 9 hours maybe, and the films was such a shit selection, bro. I think the difference for a flight for me is if there's a load of good films there, it's easy for me to do. If there's no good films, it's horrible. Tuned in a bit, you casted well? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. A guy in first class got arrested for vaping in a bathroom. What a friggin' moron, bro. Yo, man, I'm first class, bro. I can do whatever I want, man. I'm gonna vape in the bathroom. Hey, enjoy your fine. Banned from the airline. Locked up. Oppenheimer on a plane is Esther. Oppenheimer on a plane. My favorite plane films I've ever watched is Inception, Oppenheimer. Pulp Fiction's awesome on a plane as well. Social Network's really good on a plane. Anything super dialogue heavy is super good on a plane. Or things as well that have twists where everything's hidden inside very well, you know, because you're paying full attention on a plane. You have nothing to distract you on a plane except staring at that screen. Yeah, seeing Odyssey in IMAX today, am I going to be happy as it meant? It depends how much into films you are. Like Oppenheimer's, sorry, Odyssey's got really high ratings, but I do feel like it's also been rated really low from haters by default. There are some people that definitely watched it, probably liked it, or just forced themselves not to like it. But then there's also the people that are watching it because it's a Nolan film, they're like, oh, it's amazing by default, you know? I'm quite excited to watch it. I see it on Saturday. Odyssey wasn't best Nolan movie. Yeah, best Nolan movie right now is hard to say, because after rewatching Oppenheimer so many times, I still think Inception is his best by far, though, but I'm starting to lean on I might prefer Oppenheimer to Interstellar. Subjective, obviously, and all that shit, but... Is it Inception poorly rated? Inception, I think, is lower rated because some people physically didn't understand the film. So Tenet is so confusing, but it just isn't that good. Inception has just so much everything, and I think some people just didn't understand the concept of the multiple dream sequences and shit. That's my theory, anyway. Oppenheimer, I asked myself the question. I genuinely think Oppenheimer is low rated to an extent because when the nuclear bomb went off as testing it, the atom bomb, it wasn't that overwhelming. It was very underwhelming. And I think a lot of people instantly dumped on the film for that. It makes you wonder, like, if they genuinely did a better job of showing the atom bomb going off and had, like, an aerial view. I don't know how to explain it. It would be so much higher. But yeah, every time I rewatch Oppenheimer with all the subtitles on and follow everything in the dialogue, it's so good. So yeah, I'm starting to enjoy that film a lot more. It comes off as a film that I think Oppenheimer will be like way higher rated than it is now, maybe. Right now, people don't understand how good it might be to an extent. Yeah, the atom bomb scene was unsatisfying. I remember watching the film and I was so underwhelmed by that one scene. But everything else in the film, when I rewatch it, is so good. But yeah, I just asked myself that question. If they did the actual Trinity test better, would it automatically be higher rated by multiple points? Because you can honestly argue that Oppenheimer is very close to like a perfect movie. It depends what you like in movies, though. I'm starting to really appreciate dialogue and acting and all that, and Oppenheimer's very solid for it. Oppenheimer, you're more interested in the science? Yeah, Jessie was the same. She was super interested in the science, especially after Interstellar. And then there wasn't really that much science in Oppenheimer. Fight Club, where the building blow up took 2 years to render. Wait, really? Yeah, the Fight Club ending is incredible. Like, that is just incredible. But it's like if Oppenheimer did something, maybe not similar to that, but just did the atom bomb better, because I will stand forever that it's very underwhelming, that part of the film. Everything else, though, I'm a huge fan of. Not part. I'm like, yeah, I'm you big gogglehead. Do you like Shutter Island? Yeah, Shutter Island's very good. What happened with me and Shutter Island is I tried to guess what was happening in Shutter Island and got it so ridiculously wrong that it giggled it for the first rewatch, but rewatching Shutter Island's good. Wasn't Oppenheimer's Trinity test meant to be a feat of practical effects? It's like, if you honestly talk to anyone, well, someone might hate the film, but if you ask people that enjoy Oppenheimer as a film, you'll ask what's the weakest part of the whole film, you know? And it's just the Trinity test, and that's meant to be the best part. Over to Inception, I would also say the Inception weakest part is the third depth of the dream. That snowy part they're in. That is probably the weakest part of the film. I have to rewatch The Prestige. I've seen it a few times, but I feel like films like The Prestige, is there a weak part in The Prestige, or is it solid? Because I don't think there's a weak part in Dark Knight. Interstellar, the entire ending, I'm not a fan of. Not seen Odyssey yet. Tenet was just Dunkirk's, it's alright. They should have had a real nuke. Bro, I genuinely bet that Christopher Nolan asked, can we detonate a real nuke? Probably somewhere, bro. No Country for Old Men? Yeah, No Country for Old Men's incredible. Really, really good film. Which Lord of the Rings movie is my number one? I rewatched them recently, all back to back, because when I finished my league, when I capped my league, I took a break from streaming. And I sent the Lord of the Rings, and I would say the Two Towers, which was previously my least favorite of the three, was my favorite of the three. I think I enjoyed it the most. I think it had the most scenes going on that were good. It had the least dead, apart from the Treebeard scenes, but if you remove those from your thought, it didn't really have many weak scenes. Treebeard scenes are weak, but outside of that, it was solid all the way through. So yeah, my opinion of that has changed. Maturing is realizing Two Towers are the best. I used to say maturing was appreciating the first half of the Fellowship more than the second half. But the only part of the Fellowship I appreciate more than the first half because of the Balrog scene is the very beginning. The 5 minutes explaining the ring lore. That, to me, could stand as the best part of the entirety of the trilogy, but it's kind of cheating because it gets to do everything it wants. Outside of that, Balrog scene. Imagine sitting oh, bro, I can't imagine. It's not something I will experience in life. Imagine you're someone in the chat could answer this. Imagine you're a diehard Tolkien fan in all the Lord of the Rings things, and the film comes out, and that Balrog comes on the screen with the bass rumble from its vocal or whatever you want to call it, bro. You would be there like, holy shit. Something nice about the Hobbit movies? I've never seen the Hobbit movies because I was told they were shit. So for me, I would rather watch the 3 Lord of the Rings movies again than watch the Hobbit films. That will change one day, but for now, I can't be honest. There's also an edited version of the Hobbit movies, I think, which is like it removes a shit ton of the filler. I can't remember the length of it. I want to say it's 4 hours long, roughly, and it does all 3 Hobbit films in 4 hours, removing a lot of filler. We put that on at Christmas and turned it on after like 65 minutes. But that's how I probably will watch it. But yeah, I don't really have too much interest in that at the moment. Okay, second last kill of the Beast of Corporeal. Okay, second last is in today. I'll do the other 25 tomorrow. I'm going to end the stream, my guy. Go for a walk. You hear how much hate the Hobbit gets? There will be a point, but I've heard it's like 3.5 hours long. That's why, like, I don't know what the version of the Hobbit is that removes all the filler content, but that's how I definitely plan to watch it. And if I do ever get through it and I'm like, okay, I really enjoyed it, then yes, I'll probably go back and watch the full ones. But I've been told a lot of people say the same thing, which is if you watch the Lord of the Rings, always watch extended. If you watch the Hobbit, watch the condensed one. What I'm doing, combat achievements. I will complete them all tomorrow. We're going to be doing Nightmare tomorrow, by the way, guys. It's going to be spooky. Yeah. Nice room. The room is done. What's my favorite Greg's item? Sausage roll, bro. Simply put. Don't even need to question it. Cozy room? Yeah, the room isn't complete yet. I don't know when it'll get done. I'll ask him probably tomorrow at a normal time if they don't message me. My guess is the aircon delay will be ages, but I think they'll probably have all the doors and the shelf on order. And when they arrive, they'll probably come do it all. But I think doing the the storage handles over there, and then the lights connected might even be tomorrow for all I know. I doubt it'll be tomorrow, though. It'll probably be next week at the earliest. So what I'll do tomorrow maybe is tape over every single one of these lights and see what the room looks like on stream, because it might show the vibe a bit better. In The Lord of the Rings, they did everything they could to make Tolkien's vision come to life. The Hobbit was how they can make the studio the most money. Anyone want to say if that's a good take or not? Because that feels like it could be a take. I've actually done lots of reading about how The Lord of the Rings came to be, how it like got greenlit as a trilogy instantly, like 3 years of post-production and all that shit. So yeah, everything about The Lord of the Rings was like as good as it ever could have been ever. And I think maybe you could probably say the same with The Hobbit, but I don't know. To work with an interior designer, the people that did everything. It was like all inclusive, so all the designs of the room was completely free, all the consultations, all the call outs completely free, and then they quoted it all up, and then they've like given the work out, plus they have some employee. Bro, my heart legit like wiggled a bit now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't have to pay a penny for all of like the consultations. If I never went ahead with anything, I don't lose any money. They just lose time. Obviously, it can be a lost leader. They probably do loads of consultations, get loads of people drop out of the budgets, blah, blah, blah. But when they concepted everything up for me, I was like, that's freaking perfect. It's exactly what I want. And then they said that they could do it all. There's no point in me doing anything else. Keep it all in one place. They consult, they do it right, blah, blah, blah. They get the money. And then I get the streaming room. Right, one more kill, brothers. Bit bright. Yeah, I can't turn the lights off right now. That's why it's very bright. It does make me ask the question again, going back to Lord of the Rings, by the way. Yeah, there's a hidden door on the right. For the remainder of time, and let's just say the next 200 years, will they ever make a trilogy better? Because it's a question where you automatically lean towards no, because of how perfect it is. But it's a lot of time to take into account. I still personally believe that I just don't think it could maybe be beaten. June? No, Lord of the Rings. If they make another Lord of the Rings in the future with $20 trillion of budget and all that shit. Because imagine how happy you'd have to be as an actor to be in Lord of the Rings. And then have so many people saying that it's never going to be beaten for the rest of time. Give us the first age of Morgoth. Yeah, what happens if they make a Lord of the Rings that isn't based on Lord of the Rings? It's like prequels. Sauron coming to power, bro. Oh, mate, what was that clip I saw of Sauron blocking the Balrog with Morgoth's crown? And it getting shredded apart because it's nothing and dumbest lore ever, bro. You know, people are always there. Yeah, it's Rings of Power, but everyone's there like, holy shit, man, that is ahead of time CGI, insane. And all the Tolkien fans are like, what? Oh, it should never happen, bro. Dude streaming in a walk-in shower? What? That's the dumbest one I've heard today, you know. Dentist office was pretty shit, bro. Walk-in shower, bro. What shower's green? Okay, I'm really gonna find a green shower. Talk about the Maple Films fan edit of The Hobbit. Oh, I don't know. My brother found it. But my brother found something where The Hobbit is condensed all 3 movies into like a 3-hour, 40-minute long movie. And what it does is it just removes loads of the pointless shit. Keeps everything very important to the story and removes anything not required. And a lot of people say that's what The Hobbit should have been. One long movie. However, yeah, we put it on at Christmas. We still turned it off, but I will probably watch that at some point. It's like you're in a Teams call, use the background filler. I mean, surely that's a good thing, though. I'll take it. Maple Films is 241 minutes. Yeah, if I ever do watch The Hobbit, I will watch one of those condensed ones, and I'll just ask the chat, yo, what's the best one? Skirting should have been white, though. I think the skirting should have been dark brown, personally. Well, I'm happy with it as is. The filler's what makes a film, though? No, it doesn't. Pointless filler is trash. When there's scenes in films that mean something, always good, you know. Room should have been white colored. No, because then people are joining, and that's why I'm in the dentist waiting room, bro. I've already had that, and the room's green. Any 6K Arcanes? Mr. Fweep? The worst account yet. Sigilless in 24. Embarrassing. Law-Abiding Citizen also up there. All-time great film. Law-Abiding Citizen is the same as... what's the other film I said, or TV show that I said, like, what could have been? Can't remember, actually. Law-Abiding Citizen could have been one of the best films, but the ending was so bad that it loses points. Can't remember what I was saying, what could have been the what could have been. But... maybe it was a RuneScape boss. Was it the Maggot King? No. Oh, what? Hype train, bro? Don't bother giving money to that. I'm ending the stream soon. Have I seen Prisoners? Yeah, Prisoners might be in my top 10, and I stand that as Dennis's best film. Very good film. He's marching. Jamie Foxx gets really annoyed when people don't think he was the protagonist in that film. No, that's why the ending of Law-Abiding Citizen happened. Jamie Foxx had more star power than... was it Gerard Butler? I swear to God he has a lot of star power. So he forced the ending. But I say, like, if you look at the ending of certain films where the villain kind of wins, Law-Abiding Citizen, if it genuinely had the villain win in a way that I don't know, maybe it blows up the parliament or whatever, it would have gone down as one of the best. But because the ending was what it was, it just drops off, mate. Other than Godfather 1 and 2, what's the best mafia mob film? I really want to lean immediately and say Goodfellas. Goodfellas is a great film. Could also argue that's maybe Scorsese's, one of Scorsese's best. Trying to think what else there is. There's Casino and Irishman, but both of them are inferior to Goodfellas. Bronx Tale's decent, but also worse than Goodfellas. Yeah, I'd just say Goodfellas just wins, you know. Every time you think about it, like, you're there like, oh, it could be this, but Goodfellas is still a tiny bit better. I've not seen The Godfather yet, but I think you could probably say that Goodfellas is very near the top of that. Why did I see a giant beard emote? Yo, Mr. Political, mate. What's up, bro? Yeah, have a nice one, you know, lads. Have I not seen The Godfather? I wanted to watch The Godfather when I was like 17 years old, because I was going down the IMDb top 100 or whatever. And then my dad told me not to watch it. He told me to watch it when I was older because I'd appreciate it more. So I don't know if you watched The Godfather at the age of 17 or 30, because I'm 31 now and I've still not seen it. But yeah, I just still haven't got around to it. Yeah, you never watched The Matrix? Hey, man. The Matrix is the most ahead of time film ever made. And anyone that even dares type the words 2001 is a moron. How about Stranger Things? I watched season 1 of Stranger Things and thought it was a bit of a shitty whatever, so I stopped. Yeah. Ah, big rants. Would I rather have $1,000 or 1 million? I mean, one of these is $1,000. The other's a million of something that I don't know. So I'm gonna assume in this question that my answer would hypothetically be yes. I'd rather have the $1 million than 1,000, because that's 1,000 times more. But as you've not specified what the 1 million is, I have to have even more information to fully answer the question and lock in my final answer. Otherwise, I'll take the $1,000 if it's a million fire ants. What's the kills per hour looking like? 5? I don't know. Not many. Very slow, but we're just slow and steady. I don't need 50 kills, so if it's 5 kills an hour and it's 10 hours to do it, no problem. I'll finish it all tomorrow. Is The Irishman a mob movie? I guess so, yeah. I've only seen The Irishman once. I wasn't a massive fan of The Irishman. It had its moments, but it's one of those where it's like slow, good moment, slow, good moment. Not one of my favorites from Scorsese. I've not seen Killers of the Flower Moon, though. Apparently it's actually really good. Lucky number 11, banger of a film. Underrated. Yeah, down goes the Corporeal Beast. Kill number 25. And I will get Corporeal Beast Veteran from that one. And that means I need to do 25 more kills. And we will have the final Corp Beast C8 done. And if there's no sigil, we will never be going back to Corporeal Beast ever again. Favorite comedy? I'm not a massive fan of comedies, but I'd say my favorite is 21 Jump Street. Probably followed by 22 Jump Street and then Happy Gilmore. No film makes me laugh more than Ice Cube in 21 and 22 Jump Street. Like, literally, the scene of him in that diner in season 2 where it's just his face and he's just looking. Bro. It's so good, bro. Slow it down. Good luck. I'll do one more kill while the train is ticking. I've not seen The Naked Gun yet, and I need to watch that. Yeah, I've not seen The Naked Gun yet. I've recently rewatched Aeroplane with Jesse, or half of it, and I think 21 Jump Street now is something I think is more my comedy style. Never watched Hot Fuzz. I have seen Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is also a very underrated film, I think. It's obviously rated high, but I think it's better than people appreciate it. Hot Fuzz is like a masterpiece. It's so well wrote. The Departed hasn't got the best shout out for the best mob movie. I mean, Goodfellas is better than The Departed. Is The Departed really a mob movie? I just don't really feel like I toss it in that, like, thing, you know? I can see where it would be, though. Snatch? I mean, is Snatch a mob movie? I just don't really think I'd put it in that equation. What's the Georgia chance? I don't know. Departed's a goated movie? Yeah, The Departed was in my top 5 for a long time. Jaws 1 is so well paced. Jaws 1, bro. Rating for training day? Oh, very good. I need to go back and work out my top 10 again. There's a lot of films like Training Day that might be in my top 10. Tell me what's Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler I need to watch. I'm in a phase now where I need to go through all the best acting performances, and apparently Jake Gyllenhaal in there is up there. And I very much liked his performance in Prisoners as well, and apparently Nightcrawler's better. Looking crisp in there, lighting on point. No, it's not! It's broken, bro. The lights are all on. I mean, the lighting's good if they're all turned on, which they're not. They're all on the lowest setting right now. Except for my spotlights, which are on the highest. Yeah. Watch Backrooms and that movie was trash. Oh. Backrooms, man. Bland room? It's because it's freaking empty. Jesus, bro. That was way overhyped. What was? Backrooms? I ain't seen it, so it's fine. Hold on. Good luck, Georgies. Don't die, don't die. Any Georgies? Come on. Choo-choo the Georgies. What is that sack of shit? Seen the Odyssey yet? No, I see it on Saturday. Saturday will be a short stream, if not no stream. Sunday's the same, because I'm at on my mum's birthday, and she's up in Manchester. We're going for a meal with my father. Single Georgie today, bro. I think the bottom is in for gold and silver, lads. Okay, chat, 2102, 5th of August. Take the price of silver and gold right now, and let's report back in a month and see if Jason is correct. If you are, bro, we would have all been billionaires. Billy. Keep marching, bro. Hope SpaceX jumps to 30, 40, 50. SpaceX, I'm buying at 60. I think is a respectable point. And then I'm going to forget about it for 20 years, bro. And then hope it does something, bro. As of today, they've gone to the moon. Oh, what? Is it skyrocketing? I swear it crashed after, like, some moron earnings or something, then. 100k for the Truth Social early access. Hey, whenever Trump says buy, buy. All in. Fartcoin? All in. Can you buy American stock? I'm pretty sure I can buy any stock. I don't know how, but I just let my dude do it. You made 3x what crypto made? Yeah, crypto's like kind of... The thing with crypto, though, is it goes through the periods where no one's talking about it. Because everyone talks about it when it's all freaking zooming up. So realistically, the best time to be investing in crypto, not financial advice, is probably right now. Because then when you have your abyss on the timeline tweeting saying, like, don't buy whatever the hell, that's when you sell. Everyone will talk about crypto again when it starts zonging. When Bitcoin goes to 200k, if it does, hypothetically, everyone's mouth will be flapping the gums about it. But now, because everyone's down money on what they bought, bro, they can't talk about it because they're like, oh, I'm down on crypto, man. It's true. You can gasp. Bitcoin to have another one, AI needs to flop. Well, when you say AI needs to flop, do you mean AI boom ends? Because realistically, again, that might last over another year because all the RAM or shit that AI requires, and the RAM companies have all sold everything they've got. They have no more. So by default, they make more, and the price of everything's going up to supply the demand, is it not? Not financial advice. But that's why, like, how much can it keep going, bro? You know, got people out here right now buying all the crypto, mate. Like, it's gonna be my turn soon, and all the AI shit just keeps going up and up and up, and they're sat there like rage VVing because they could have bought something at like $10, man. I read that online, by the way, but I feel like nowadays you have to be very careful what you read online because 90% of it is just a pile of bullshit because bullshit gets the most responses and that's the most money from your blue checkmark on Twitter. It's true. Jackson Hart saying for the big shit. Thanks. Okay. I could have been $500,000 richer if I just held my Dogecoin. Don't bother saying shit like that, bro. I'd be a billionaire if I knew about Bitcoin in 2011 when I made money from YouTube. I'd have been buying it for $8 on the pop, mate. And I would have definitely held it for 15 years and not sold a single one of them. And I'd be a zillionaire right now. I'd be richer than Elon. No point worrying about it, bro. The past is the past. Only work on the future. You want to be rich, guys? I'm going to give you some advice right now. Whatever Signet does, do the opposite. Boom. Boom. No way, man. So I should stream RuneScape? If I get a 1% mortgage in Denmark, do I should take that right instead of doing the opposite? I don't know what the opposite of a 1% mortgage in Denmark is. I'll be honest though, a 1% mortgage is disgusting, bro. So this is just buying the house for the price. The thing is though, that 1% mortgage, I don't know where the hell he bought. You know, it depends on the property prices there. If he bought a place there for 400k back in the day when he bought it, and it's still worth 400k, 1% mortgage, you know? Although you can't predict that shit. Properties near me have been selling for ridiculous amounts, you know? I'm curious to what mine's worth. I've been here for over 10 years now. Right, last kill of the day. Oh my god, Arcane! No Arcane chat. Watch play. Yeah. Room looks nice. Any other angles? Exclamation mark. Oh, it's on my Twitch right now, but you know. Denmark did negative mortgages at some point. What? Yeah, that's so they get you in the country, bro, and then they get you on the 50 bazillion% tax. That's how they get you, bro. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the live stream in this room is officially over. I hope everyone enjoyed. Now, updates. The room is not complete. The lighting is too bright because I can't turn them off. So the room will be eventually completed. It will take a long time to get done, though, especially the furniture, all this corner. The rug should arrive really soon, though. I'm hoping the rug arrives soon. I got a nice Persian rug. I don't know. I don't have my phone on me, but I don't know when they're coming around to fix the lights. For those who don't know, the spotlights on the ceiling, I can't turn them off with the remote that I've got. So, It's very, very bright, to say the least. But as soon as I can turn them off, I'm hoping that it changes the room immediately to look like closer to what the actual concepts are or anything like that. If it doesn't, then I'm in the bin. But until then, it's going to be a nice, bright room. So that's that. Right, fellas, I'm going to end the stream here. I will see all of you tomorrow at a time that I do not know. It will be early if there's no one coming around to sort lights out, and it'll be, I'll tape over all the lights, so it might look darker anyway. And it will be later if they do come around, because I'll go live after they come around. But I don't have my phone on me right now to check, so that's that. Anyways, I'm going to go for a nice, handsome walk, get my steps in, and that's that. I'll see you later, yeah, lads. Have a good one, yeah. Sound in it, bro.